HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome along. It's Sunday lunchtime. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend. And yeah, we're your crew right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, HobbyMaker's here right the way through until 8. Thank you to Sewing Street, John and Stuart, and thank you to the lovely Elle on Jewelry Maker. And we are here right the way through till 8 o'clock this evening. Hayley's taken over at 5. I'm with you until 5 though. We've got a lot to look forward to. We've got Debbie here from Crafter's Companion in an hour. We've got lovely Pauline back, fresh from her launch of her own collection yesterday, or the third launch of her collection yesterday. And we've also got Joe for Time for Tea coming up. This is what the day looks like. Have a little look. We've got for you a brand new launch from Hunkydory, the topper favourites. You've got 6, actually no more than that. You've got about, how many collections are there in total? I think there's 16 collections, and some of the favourite topper sheets from those collections have been put together. So it's a bundle of toppers, 32 sheets, collection 6 launches right here, right now. You're going to love it. Real variety. Back in stock, we've got the Gemini Stepper card dies. Now, these Stepper card die collections have sold out 3 times. We've got them back this afternoon, but we only have, I say, we've got limited quantities, double figure stock, so they're going to probably sell out again. They are on pre-order, which means you can shop ahead on the website right now. Everyone will pay the final low price. That's at 2 o'clock. Tips and tricks and inspiration with Joe, with Time for Tea and her fantastic blending brushes, new stamp and die sets from Joe as well. Will she bring her husband? We'll have to wait and see. 4 o'clock, we got Here's to Him, the luxury ultimate collection from Hunkydory that we launched earlier this week, and Pauline's going to put her spin on it a bit later on. So if you struggle with masculine cards, do not worry. And also the little book that we sold out of earlier in the week, we've got back in stock at 4. That's on the website now if you want to. If you're going out later on, not going to be able to watch, you can order it now if you want to on the web. Crafter's Companion Illusion Film, one of my favourite things. 5 o'clock, that's going to be coming up a bit later with Debbie. Then we've got the brand new Hunkydory topper favourites again, if we have any left, collection 6 at 6, and Everyday Creator Card Dies with Debbie and Hayley at 7. That's our day, Sunday the 12th of May, and you're welcome to it. Right, now, I'm Dave, if we've not met before. If you are a brand new customer to HobbyMaker, let me explain to you how you can go about making an order. You can do it in 2 or 3 ways, actually. You can do it on the free phone number, which is down there, 0800 001 4433. The call centre is upstairs, just outside Birmingham, believe it or not. Yeah, and they will process your order, give you an account, absolutely free. It's free to sign up with us. And then, of course, all we need is a debit or a credit card, your address, and you're sorted. Simple as that. There's no special clubs. There's nothing you have to join or anything like that. The call centre will set you up an account and you can order on the phones going forward. Lots of you did yesterday. Or if you'd rather order on the app, you can download that from your app provider free of charge. Just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. Or you can use the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can order that way and watch us that way, of course, as well. And don't forget, the USP, the unique thing about us at HobbyMaker, well, there are quite a few unique things, actually. Quite a few unique things. But the main thing that people always comment about is the fact that the P&P, no matter what you buy, stays at $3.95. So if you buy something in this show from Hunkydory, it'll be $3.95. If you buy something else from Crafter's Companion in the 2 o'clock show, you don't pay any more P&P for the rest of the day, from midnight to midnight. You can browse the website. The P&P, Cat P&P is on the website. It's on the app as well. So if you buy 10 things, how much would you pay elsewhere for postage? 30 quid, 40 quid? With us, 1 P&P, £3.95. Okay, enough of all of that. Have a look at this. This is a brand new launch. I say brand new. Well, what they've done at Hunkydory is they've cherry-picked some of the most popular topper sheets from some of the collections that they've had, the last 16 collections, basically. You're going to get 2 of each design, and it's all about variety. It's brand new. Take a look. And I say variety, have a little look on the steps here. Chris, our floor manager today, has done a great job. Looks fantastic. You're going to get 2 of each of these. 32 sheets in total. And for me, I don't know if Pauline agrees, but it's always the toppers I run out of first.
Definitely.
So if you've bought the collections before, and probably many of you have, you're ardent Hunkydory fans, you've probably got a few sheets that you're running out of, or you just want to have more toppers to choose between. You've got, I'll run through them. You've got Trust the Unknown, which is the horses, Gnome, No One Quite Like You, Plant Your Dreams, Splendid Scenes, Apricot Dreams, Oops-a-Daisy, All About You, DIY Dad, Blossoming Blooms, Bear Hugs, Hello Little One, Live Every Moment, Yappy Birthday, Love Blossoms, Violet Posies, and Rosy Delights. I'll flick through them for you individually in a second or so. Now, if you go to Hunkydory Direct, you'll be looking at £1.99 per sheet. Now, you get 32 sheets, so that would be £63.68 if you were to buy them individually. So, you know, that's pretty good value, £1.99 each, isn't it? AX HD35, our first deal of the afternoon is amazing. We're at $29.99, which is below half of what you should be paying if you're paying for them individually, okay? 30-second clock on the screen means what? It means we're not done with that price. It means that we're going to do something crazy when it gets to 0. That's what we do here. We're crazy. We're already at, well, below half price. We're already at 93 pence per sheet for these toppers. Beautiful artwork, wonderfully printed in the UK, beautifully foiled as well. And you've got flowers, you've got garden scenes, you've got whimsical little cutie creatures. That's the Oops-a-Daisy one, I think, with a little hamster. You've got gorgeous little bears. You've got something for everybody. You've got wildlife, a bit of variety. That's what everybody's asking for, and that's what you're going to get. Okay, we're at 0. First deal of the afternoon. Bum, bum, bum. Where are we going to go? For nearly £64 worth of toppers. You're getting them for £19.99. That is less than a third of what you should be paying if you were paying £1.99 per sheet. That makes it, how much is that per sheet? 62p a sheet, not £1.99, 62 pence a sheet. Sheila in Lanarkshire likes this. She's gone for 2 of these. So Sheila, you're going to be getting 64 sheets of toppers. That should last you quite a while. Hello, Lorraine in Kent. Hello, Julie, all coming through as well. Our first deal of Sunday afternoon. And what a fantastic collection of toppers this is. We also ship to the USA. So if you're in America, I mean, if you're East Coast or West Coast, it's probably very early in the morning for you. But if you want this, we can ship it directly to the States. And your P&P is capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight to midnight over in your time zone, okay? Loads of you coming in. Already Carol's there. Deborah, hello Deborah, June in West Yorkshire, Stacey in Hertfordshire, oh no, Herefordshire. Phyllis in Greater Manchester, loving it. Check out your baskets. It's not yours until you check out. Now, this is exclusive to us at this price at this moment. 60-odd p a sheet is amazing. Pauline is back, fresh from her triumphal launch yesterday.
Back to normal.
Back to normal. How are your nerves
all
today?
the nerves gone. I'm fine today.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I mean, this is a crazy deal, isn't it?
Do you know what? Hunkydory, they know, like you said, that everybody runs out of toppers.
Yeah.
And what I love about when you get toppers on the road is how much of all your stash you can bring back in to play with.
Yeah.
So all those bits and pieces you've got stashed away, this is the time to, you know, bring them out.
15%'s gone already.
Has it really?
Not surprisingly.
Yeah.
Do you want to look at them in more detail? Let's have a quick flick. Now, I've got 1 of each. You're going to get 2 of each, okay? So we've got 1 of each on the steps.
Now, funnily enough, that's my first demo.
Ah, I must have known that. I can read your mind. That's what it is. Now, you've got at least potentially...
That's a dangerous thing to be doing.
3 or 4 cards I reckon you could get out of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Easy. Look at that artwork. Isn't it lovely? I'll move these forward a little bit so you can see them a bit better.
People don't do horses often enough.
No, I agree.
So, and it is very nice. It's a bit on the wild side.
Didn't I launch that horse one with you?
I
Because
think
you were
you
talking
did.
about your horsey
Yes.
background.
Yes.
Horsing around.
Bit of horsing around very often.
This next one is Gnome One Quite Like You. So if you're a Gnome fan, you've got at least 4
Huge
Gnome
following
cards.
for gnomes.
Oh, totally. Massive. And you've got the tags in there as well.
Yeah.
You've got the card strips and card ribbon down there as well. Now, on the allotment in the back garden, maybe you're doing a bit of gardening at the moment, getting the old plants planted. That one is called
Time in the Garden.
Plant Your Dreams. Love it. Then we've got Splendid Scenes. No, I love a bit of
Art Deco in.
Love it, love it, love it. Look at the foiling on that as well. All these are printed in the UK too, aren't they?
They are, yes.
And die cut for you. Just pop them out. This one's called Apricot Dreams. So So you've got a little bit of religion in there, you've got books, you've got stacked teacups too. Then we've got Oops-a-Daisy. That's really cute. So you've got a little hamster with daisies in her hands or in his hands. Really, really sweet. And of course, you've got little sentiment die-cut toppers there as well. This next one, can't read that one. What does that one say?
We can't.
All about you.
That's it.
All about you. So there you've
The
got
light
florals
shining on
and
it.
vases. And then we've got DIY Dad, so the masculine ones.
So you can be ready for Father's Day.
Could be a DIY Mum too, couldn't it?
Yeah, no reason why not.
Blossoming Blues.
I love that. A hedgehog covered on the spikes with flowers.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The most flamboyant hedgehog going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got
We've got to have a cutesy little bear.
Bear Hugs, that one's called. Really cute, with a cupcake wrapped up prezi. Then we go to
Oh, so
Hello Little One.
very elegant. So new arrivals, this
Yeah.
one.
Then we've got this one, which is Live Every Moment with your little birds. blue
Yeah,
tips in
so
there.
so you could have 6 little cards with
Yeah.
that. You could do a set of cards with that one in a
you
little
could do.
box.
Absolutely, yeah, little notelets or something like that. Yappy Birthday, so doggy
This
fans.
is from our Zena's favourite collection.
Oh, I wonder why.
Well, yeah.
That's Yappy Birthday. Then we've got Love Blooms,
Beautiful and delicate this is.
Love Blossoms, beg your pardon.
So this could be an anniversary card.
Could be. Looks kind of watercolour-y, that one,
It
doesn't
is, yeah, very soft and subtle.
Violet Posies is the next one.
Irises, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got a bit of wisteria in there as well.
And the last one is
Love this one.
Rosy Delights. There
It's
we go.
got a sort of vintage feel to it. Because the colour, it's not a white background. It's like as if it's been out in the sun too long.
Yeah.
And it's tinged.
Like me.
Yeah. Chance would be a fine thing. But yeah, that gives you that little vintage feel to it.
Now, if you can make, let's just say, let's be conservative and say, if you can make 3 cards per sheet, no, it's 96 cards you can make.
Yeah.
96 cards you can make if you can get 3 from a sheet for £19.99. And what do you sell your cards for? Even if they're really, really well priced at like £2 or £1.50 or something, your quid's in. Because you can make and sell with these.
You
can't
can,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
20% of our stock has gone for Sunday afternoon in, well, literally about 5 minutes. We didn't have the price up there for about 5 minutes.
See, it's worth coming in out of the sun for.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think it's sunny everywhere today. So
No.
stick in with us. Put the fan on, stick in with us, and we'll give you some deals, promise you.
Okay.
Now, horsey one for you first, yeah?
Yeah. So the one I've picked is this one.
Yeah.
So I've taken it out, and I've removed the inner frame because I love this idea of the floating section there. And on the show today, we've got the Duo design pads.
We have.
So the one right next to you, Dave, Nordic Animals and Winter Wood, that one there.
That one?
Yep, that's the one I'm bringing into play.
Okay. Now, the Duo design packs today are on a 3 for 2 offer. Okay. They're normally $11.99 each. So you can get 3 for the price of 2. You can select those either on the app or on the website. Or if you'd rather talk to the call centre and select which 3 you'd like, you're going to get one of them for free. And we're going to go run through all the ones we've got. We've got loads to choose from. You cherry pick which 3 you'd like. You only pay for 2.
So I've picked this one, and you might think, well, that's odd. But if I show you what I'm going to do. So I've taken this sheet because the colours work so well
Yeah, they do.
together.
Yeah.
And then this one of the flooring, which on the back is the owl.
Oh, cute.
A real fluffed up. It looks as if he's wrapped in layers of
It does actually,
cotton wool,
yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
And now with this as well, can I recommend you get your A4 gold and your A4 silver mirroring?
Good idea.
Because when you've got just toppers, they're either going to be gold foiled or they're going to be silver foiled or a colour.
Good point.
Bring in your mirror in. It's just so if I was just to put that on the card, whoa, where's that gone, Dave? I've lost one.
What you
of
lost?
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. If I was just to put that on the card, it's nice and it serves its purpose. But if I put the mirror and that, you know, the finish
Different
is
ball game.
so much better. So we'll start with this one. So I've got a 7-inch square card and a 7-inch square of mirror. I'm using my construction glue. You could be using your, give me a name for them.
tape pens?
Thank you.
The Hunkydory
It's like
tape pens on the website.
fill in the missing gaps. We'll get there. And then this one. Now, again, you can choose however, which orientation you like. I actually like it that way. And also, it's going to help me to line up my squares because of the lines.
Absolutely. So you could have it horizontal or vertical, whatever you want. Yep.
So let's go on there. I keep saying I'm going to find two new words. One to replace definitely and one to replace absolutely. So there we go. So I've cut. Now I think these are 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 square.
What will you be saying then? I concur. Something like that.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I concur. Sounds like I'm in court.
That was in that Leonardo DiCaprio film.
Not holding court, in court. I concur. When oh no,
Catch Me If You Can. That was
yeah. Or now look, I'm going to show my age again now. Is it take your pick or double your money or open the box when you can't? They do the yes/no game where you can't say
but I remember
yes or no.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't and you get past the belt, you win some money.
Yeah.
So I concur. It's better than yes. Okay, so I've got 4 of these.
Quarter of the stock's gone in 20 minutes of being on air. Crikey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to be fun at 6.
I'm not going to be popular with Hayley when she takes over at 5.
No. Oh dear. Right, so we've got 2.5 and then 2 3/4 inch squares.
And by the way, these Geo pads, the paper quality is absolutely off the charts. It's got a wonderful kind of shiny finish. Well, not a shiny, but like a gloss finish to the papers. So easy to trim, so easy to cut.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
For speed, I am just going to put 1 large pad in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, you do whatever you do. Or what do they say now? You do you. Okay, and then we can decide where they're going. But I've also, from the topper sheet, got this, which I thought just split it up lovely. So if we put that in the middle first. Sorry, I'm banging on there. Okay, so let's put this in the middle.
Now, the sentiments do vary on each sheet, but you get loads of them. On this one, which is Trust the Unknown with the horses, you've got Sent with Love, Trust the Unknown, wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. And I appreciate you so much. That's nice.
Yeah. Right, so we've got that there. So now we can see where we're going. So I'm going to use that top line there and that bottom line there to place my squares. Okay, and we're going to leave a nice gap there. And we'll go this one here. So we're going to do the same again there. Do you know suddenly Where's Wally springs to mind?
They wanted to take a picture of the pad, so I'm just ducking behind. He's done.
I wouldn't need to duck. You wouldn't see me at all. You'd just hear a voice. Right. Okay. So
World of TV,
now,
it's a weird world, I tell you.
life's never boring here.
Oh no.
There we go. I'm leaving that for a moment so it dries. So we've got our 4 squares. And as I said, I've taken out the central panel.
Yep.
I've put this on pads and I've put this on pads. This is quite striking, I think. And it's like, who would think winter pad would work? But it does, because they're sort of snowflakes, but they're not.
Yeah.
So it really does work.
Nordic,
and the thing
Nordic
is,
Animals and Winter Wood is what that one's called.
yeah, it's really nice. Sometimes it makes you look at things in a different way.
Yep. And check out the website and the app if you want to see all of the duo designs. And we'll go through them all, well, as many as I can. If there's any you want to see in particular, just message in, let Kat know, she'll let me know, and I can flick through them for you, because there's about 16 or 17 of them to choose between.
There's no right or wrong way up for those.
Nope.
And then pads on this. Now, the pads will go across here, so I haven't got to double up or anything, because they will fit just nicely.
And if you want foam pads, if you want foam strips, all of that should be on the website under the Hunkydory brand shop, and you'll only pay 1p&p, even if you phone in 20 times. The phone call's free, 1p and P of £3.95. Rachel in Shropshire. Hello, Rachel. Good afternoon. Hi, Auntie P and Dave. Who needs the sunshine when I see you both? Sunshine on TV. Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
You can message again. Stacey, I think it is. Yeah, Stacey in Herefordshire.
Hi,
Hello
Stacey.
from Stacey in Herefordshire. Hiya. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello, Stacey. Right, okay. So we're going to go with,
What was your horse when you used to ride?
well, which one?
What colours did you have?
I had a skewbald part Arab mare called Prairie Dancer.
A skewball?
Yeah, brown and white.
Oh, okay, right.
Mainly brown, a few little white patches. I had a big Welsh cob dun, that's sort of a golden colour with a black mane and tail, and he was named Easter.
Right.
My son had Shetland ponies, and then he had a little grey Welsh Section A show pony, and he was called Bobby Socks.
Oh, cute.
My driving pony was Nellie May. Oh, well, there's more.
Crikey, there's loads.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of...
Had a mare and foal. Her name was Jaeger. Yeah.
Was in Jaeger Bomb.
As in the clothing brand.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
That says a lot about the difference between you and me.
And
I think Jaeger Bomb, you think
I
clothing.
rescued them from a market. We brought them home in the back of a van.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, couldn't be doing that. Right, okay, so let's have a look at what we've got here. And I think I appreciate you so much.
Thanks.
Okay, right, so we want a strip.
Do you know Kat's our producer today? I'll introduce the team a bit later, but Kat, have we got any of the Hunkydory foam strips still, or are they out of stock now? Because I know they have a habit of coming in and going out virtually the same day.
Yeah, we did have them all on the show recently, so it could be that we've gone out.
We're just going to
But
check
then
for you.
this, as something different, we're going to go sidewards.
Oh.
And we're going to pop that there.
Why not?
So you're not predictable. Okay, and there we have...
Now, that is just one card from one topper and a sentiment from the sheet. So you've still got another one,
You've
two,
got all that left, Dave.
3, 4. You've still got another 4 elements on that sheet, and you get 2 of them. So you could make at least probably 4 or 5, no, maybe even 6 cards out of the 2 sheets, and that's Trust the Unknown. Now, if you make the 96 cards that we reckon you can make minimum at 20p a card, do the maths. I mean, if you're selling them for £1.50 or whatever, it's incredible, isn't it? Incredible value for money. 30% of the stock is now gone. Hello to, let's do a few hellos. I can see, in case you are new, I can see your names and where you're from if you choose to let us know your name when you call the call centre or when you register on the website. Carol in Kent, Crafter in Staffordshire. Obviously you didn't want me to know your name, that's fine. Val in Hertfordshire, Cheryl in Nottinghamshire, Stacey in Herefordshire, Judy, please check your baskets out. You've not checked out yet, everybody else has. Sheila's gone for 2 in Lanarkshire. Amy Leanne has gone for 2 in the Midlands, West Midlands. Loads more of you are going for 2 as well. This is kind of encompassing 16 different collections that Hunkydory have brought out over the last, year or 2. And they've given you 2 sheets from each of those collections for £19.99. I mean, I really do think that everybody that makes cards runs out of toppers first. That's what I've found. And here's a way of really kind of stashing up and stocking up on your stash for such a great price. Hunkydory themselves charge you £1.99 per sheet, which is great. It's great value. But if you were paying that for all 32 sheets, you'd be looking at just under £64, £63.50 or thereabouts. So today, to get all of that value for £19.99 is quite amazing. Now, if you do want to go for the Duo Pad offer, while you're just scanning across looking at the toppers, just want to mention the Duo Design Pads. I'll just take one off the counter to start with, because this is the one that Pauline used in the demonstration. Duo Pad designs, or Duo Design Pads, are brilliant because they have 2 sides to each sheet. They are, as you can probably see here, 8 by 8 in size, all the sheets. And if you forget what's in the pad, one side shows you what's on one side of the paper. Flick it round and you can see what's on the other side of the paper as well. So this is with the pad that Pauline used. And can you see in the light just how beautifully glossy the papers are? They're wonderful. The quality is absolutely incredible. Now you have 17 choices. Now it would be pretty boring TV if I just went through 17 books for you. If there's one in particular that you want to see, just message in and I'll flick through it for you. But there's the designs that you can choose between. This one, remember, was called Nordic Animals and Winter Wood. And that's what Pauline used with the horse toppers. But it's not just browns in there. You've got greens and greys in there as well. There's the owl. That's the one that Pauline used.
Amazing animals in there.
Beautiful. And you get multiples of each paper. And they're very, very easy to take out of the pad as well. There we go. So that's got 48 sheets. Each one of these has got 48 sheets in it. All you have to do is decide which side of the paper you want to use. If you go to the website, you'll see it next to where it says we're live. There's a little drop down. If you click on that, it gives you all the names. Maybe you've run out of a certain pad that you've loved. See if that's in the selection there. If you choose 3, it could be 3 the same, 3 different, you choose. You only pay $23.98 for all 3 of them. 1 pad will be free. It works it all out for you. So when you get to checkout, you'll see you're only paying for 2, not for 3. If you'd rather talk to the call centre, and I understand that quite a few of you like to talk to our lovely guys and ladies in the call centre, it's a free phone number. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just dial our free phone number and they will ask you which ones you like, or they'll read off the ones that are available if you want to have a little look. We've got some here, for example, this is Doodle Dots and Sketch Stripes. We've got Industrial Textures and Beautiful Brick, Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge, Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. My favourite one, can I show you my favourite? Okay, Carol wants to see Crochet and Wool. Okay, Crochet and Wool and Magical Landscapes. Is that one that we haven't got out? I think it might be. Okay, let me show you the one that, who was it asked for this? Carol. Okay, Duo Designs, the Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. Carol, here we go. Your wish is mine.
This is a new one. Do you know what? I haven't got this one.
Haven't you?
Nope, nope. And it is so lovely. And crochet is huge at the moment. Granny square cardigans and hexy crocheted piece
like
panels. Yeah. So everybody, Rebecca Reed often wears over on Sewing Street. Yeah. Wears a crocheted
these are photographs,
cardigan or a top.
They're photographs of crochet.
They're just fabulous.
Beautiful. So this one can be one of your 3 if you want to pop it in your basket. Talk about a rainbow of colours.
So you've got a crochet on one side of the paper.
And the knit on the other.
And a knit on the other.
Yeah, love it.
And then we did dies recently, jumpers and jacket, where you can use the dies to cut out a design to work with it.
Beautiful. So there you go. That one is called Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. I wanted to show you my favourite, just to indulge me for a second. Vintage Maps and Aged Paper.
We can't keep this in stock.
No, I love it.
This is one of the top sellers.
Now this doesn't have a glossy finish on it. This is a matte paper. So if you wanted to add techniques onto it as well, you could do. I love everything about Vintage Maps.
I don't think it is, Dave.
Isn't it?
No. It's got a sheen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. Beg pardon. Okay. But look, Vintage Maps as backgrounds, how fantastic are they? They're fascinating to look at as well. How the landscapes changed over the centuries, possibly. But then if you don't want a map, you've got this wonderful kind of vintage wood on the other side too. Really lovely.
It's a hugely popular pad. And I think just put in a frame, or if somebody's travelling, you know, it's sort of going off university year gap or something, and you can do a card or even put pins in where they're travelling to.
I'm just looking here. There's the UK, obviously, and France and Italy and Spain and so on, but absolutely magical. I don't know what these date or how these date back to, but certainly they're just fascinating to look at. Europa. There we go. There's Asia.
And what I love is the different colourways.
Yeah.
That they're in. I love those with the 2 sort of, it's not a globe, is it?
Yeah.
Is it a globe?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that one.
There we go. Now, bearing in mind this one we really struggled to keep in stock, maybe you want to go for 3 of these. Get one of them free. If that's the one that you're always kind of keen on but is never in stock, go for that one. One that I've just been handed by my producer, Kat, is Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts. Now, this is the one we're most limited on. And again, handwritten scripts, you can't beat, can you?
No, I love script. Whether it's a stamp or a piece of paper, I adore a script. I think it's because my handwriting is so bad.
Me too.
And because I'm left-handed, I want to do calligraphy and no one teaches me left-handed. And I've tried and tried, and I'm okay. I nearly got a demonstrator job once.
Did you?
Yeah, for a very well-known company. And I could do all the products they sold. I could do all the scrapbooking, all the stamping, all the whatever, the colouring. But when it come to using their pens for calligraphy, I'm like, can't do it. So I didn't get the job.
Did you end up smudging? Is it because you were left-handed or not?
No, not so much, but I couldn't get my pen the right position.
Right, got you. Well, that one is all done for you. Golden Melodies, Melodies and handwritten scripts. If you want that one, I've not seen that one before, actually.
It's
another new one?
it's not that new, but it's one that we can't keep in.
Okay.
So if we can't keep it in, then we can't bring it back so often.
Well, we've got loads of you with it in your baskets. It will work both ways, either on the website, on the app, or on the phone lines. If you are happier talking to someone in the call centre and then them reading out all the options that are there and then you cherry picking which ones you want, that's fine. Just give us a call on 0800 001 4433. It's totally free to call us at HobbyMaker. There's no charge, not a national rate or anything like that. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free. If you'd rather do it on the website in your own time, that's absolutely fine. But do bear in mind, sometimes things do sell out. And when you get to checkout, it just says, sorry, sold out. And we don't want that to happen. So some of them have got more stock than others, but you cherry pick any three. It could be three the same, three different. You only pay for two. If you want six, you only pay for four. TEHD75 is the product code. And there's loads and loads and loads of books to choose from or pads to choose from. Back to our brand new debut today. I say brand new. They're brand new in the fact that this is a new collection that's been put together, but they are some of the most popular topper sheets from collections in the past, where we've done the inserts and we've done the adorable scorable, we've done the little books, that sort of thing. But these are purely the sheets of toppers, which people tell us and tell Hunkydory that's what they sell out of or run out of most. I'll quickly run through them again quickly for you. You're going to get two of each of these, two of each. There's your gold foiling, there's your Art Deco. They've all got different names, but I won't go through those again. You can see how beautiful they are. You've got the cutesy, you've got the beautiful florals in there, you've got your masculine. Over 30% of the stock has gone at 25 to 2 on a Sunday afternoon. And I know lots of you have things to do on a Sunday lunchtime, but make just a couple of minutes spare to get on the phone. Look, there's 9 potential cards you can make there out of that one sheet, and you get that twice. That's 18 cards from 2 sheets.
Yeah.
Wow. Here we've got the cute dogs as well. And you've got your beautiful watercolour florals, lavender, and then finally this one here, which was called Rosy Delights. So $19.99. Remember, Hunkydory themselves will charge you $1.99 per sheet. So that is realistically nearly £64 worth of toppers for less than 20 with us today. That's why you come back to HobbyMaker time after time.
I'm thinking next we'll do something for Father's Day.
Yeah. What date is Father's Day?
16th of June.
I think you're right.
Something
yeah, sounds
like
about
that.
right.
It's a Sunday in June. And the pad I'm going to use is the next one to the gap on the middle row. And I think it's...
That one?
No, the other end.
The other end?
It, yeah. Galaxies.
Galaxies.
That's the one. Second one in on the
I've got it.
middle. That's the one. Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. And we're going to go Starry Nights.
Shall I quickly show you it? Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. Oh, hello. Oh, this is right up my street. Love it.
Gorgeous.
Those of you that have been looking to the skies over the last couple of nights, it's a bit like that, isn't it, really?
2 nights running.
I missed it. I looked last night, I
Oh.
couldn't see a thing, but the night before I missed it completely. Well, here we go. If you missed it or you didn't and you wanted to kind of recreate it, I'm not saying this is Aurora Borealis, but...
And I always think this kind of pad is great if you do silhouette die cuts.
Yeah.
And then put them on and it looks quite stunning.
So that one is called, just so you don't miss out on it, Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. If that's one of your 3, pop that in your basket as well at the same time. Brilliant.
And I've picked this colour because it works with the colour and it's like, Dad, you're a star kind of thing.
Oh.
So what we're going to do, start with a piece of A4 and we're going to cut it, just take the little bit off the end, so it's 29 centimetres. And then I've scored at 3 and 6
Yep.
and 17 and a half. And that way we get the fold here and the fold there. And then we should have it all measured correctly.
Perfect.
Right, so we'll turn our board back over to our mat, okay? And I'm just going to open it out for a bit because it's easier to work with. So I've cut myself a piece of silver mirror this time to fit this section. And let's go with our... This is where Pauline can't line up straight when she hasn't got the wet glue. But I like this, so we're gonna use it.
Hunkydory tape pens will be on the website as well. They do a straight tape pen and a dotty one as well. Yep. With refills.
So because I've got the crease line, I can offer it up. So if you turn it to wherever you need to, whichever way, hold that up, make sure that's on the edge, and then we can pop that down in place. And then I'm going back with the wet glue. This is why you have to have so many different adhesives. So I've trimmed this so we can still see the silver underneath.
This is Pauline's hero glue.
Oh, I do love this stuff. It's never far away from me.
We've usually got an offer on the website, normally 3 for a certain deal price or whatever.
Now, you might think, has Pauline gone mad because she doesn't normally do this? Gold stars, silver backing, right? It is different for me, but it's silver on here. But you've got the yellow, so it goes in.
Perfect.
Okay. I have a
Look at the
plan.
Look at the toppers you're working with and take inspiration from the colours that have been used in the toppers.
Yeah. It's all about not only the design, the style, the colours that you use. And I do like coordination. I don't like random just for the sake of it.
No.
I do like it, put on there for a reason.
Do you like colours that are deliberately clashing?
Yeah.
You do?
I love like a hot pink and an orange.
I was just thinking that because that's a fashion at the moment, isn't it? In clothing, I think it looks really good.
Yeah. And
a year or two ago, I wouldn't have thought that. But.
Oh yeah. And orange and teal is another favourite. And of course, my go-to colour of lime green is always lime green and purple is my favourite. Now, I want to tell you I've purposely done that. I haven't, but it gives me an excuse to use my adhesive eraser. So let it dry and then rub it away.
Hunkydory have done one of these. So if you've ever got a sticky label and it's left the adhesive behind, it will get rid of it. If you've got glue where you don't want it, especially on mirrored card or mirrored card, this will get rid of it.
Yeah, and also you would let it dry longer. I've got rid of the most. I'll come back to that in a minute, but the majority is gone. But leave it to dry and then remove it. Right, okay, so we've got our paper, we've got our strips. So then I have taken DIY Dad, You're the Best, and then I've got the frame from that one. I've put pads on that one, plain on the bottom, and then I've got this one here, if I had a hammer. Okay, so we're going to take this one and we're going to put it, no we're not, we're going to put it straight. Because I've got that, but I'm going to have that flat. So that's recessed and that's up. So we'll pop this one first.
If I had a hammer, I'd be dangerous. I wouldn't be trusted with that.
If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Right, there we go.
All of the above, yeah.
Put the... Oh dear. I love it. There's a particular programme on TV with words, letters. You make words and...
What?
Yeah, that's the one. And if I get one of the maths questions right, I want to phone somebody and tell them because it doesn't happen very often. I'm like, I need to tell someone I've just got it. So we've got that recessed and that there. Then this one here is going to go down here. So I've only put a pad near to the bottom and then pop that there. So let's just see where we're going. Okay. And then this one here, we're going to put that one there. So pads near the bottom. And this is the You're the Best. So this could be a birthday. Doesn't have to be a Father's Day.
No.
Or
it could be a tongue-in-cheek.
What about if you've just had some building work done?
Yeah.
and you're going to send it.
Or if you're notoriously bad at it, it could be a bit of a tongue-in-cheek
Oh gosh,
card for someone, couldn't it?
And then DIY Dad, we're going to pop up there, and there we go.
Do it yourself, Dad. There we go, look. Oh, by the way, if you love stepper cards, stick around. 2 o'clock, we've got the return of the dies that will make so many different types of stepper cards. You're not going to believe it. $19.99 though is the deal today for our brand new selection of toppers. You get 2 of each of 16 designs, so you're going to get 32 sheets of toppers. And it's from some of the most popular card collections that Hunkydory have done over recent months, basically. So if you bought the original collections, the chances are, if you're a Hunkydory fan, which you probably are, because otherwise you wouldn't have bought it, you've probably run out of some of these. So this is the easiest and the most cost-effective way of stocking up on all of these toppers. You get nothing but toppers, sheet after sheet after sheet of toppers for $19.99. Hunkydory charge you $1.99 per sheet, which is good. We're charging you $19.99 for 32 sheets, which works out at how much per sheet? Again, I can't remember. 62p a sheet. So that's about £1.37 less than what you should be paying per sheet. That's the way to buy them, and you've got a bit of everything in there. You know, rather than buying a particular themed collection, which I know lots of you love to do, here you've got a bit of everything for under a £20 note. AXHD35, 40% now the stock has gone of the brand new toppers. They're supposed to be on air again at 6 o'clock this evening, I believe. Now, the Duo pads, they're going very, very fast. We've had 2 requests. Eternal Gardens and Pastel Party. Okay, who asked for these? Alison asked for Eternal Gardens. Okay, we'll get to that one in a minute. Sharon asked for this one. So Sharon's asked for Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolour. Okay, let me flip. I haven't seen this one before either.
No, this is one of the newer ones.
Angle it towards the camera. Look at the sheen on the paper.
Do you know what that reminds me? Like sherbet kali crystals, sugary crystals.
Oh, yeah.
That's what that reminded me of.
I mean, that could be almost marbling, maybe.
Yeah, or a little bit of ink and some washing up liquid bubbles.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Talking of bubbles.
Oh.
Rainbows. Yeah, Care Bear country, isn't it?
Definitely Care Bears.
And then there's your clouds.
Spoke from a daddy of twins.
I know. Unicorns, or it could be wizards, or angels, or fairies. Beautiful.
These pads make you look at them in a different light, because you look through and you think, oh, hang on a minute. Or even if you've just got a little, perhaps a pair of earrings and in a tiny box, and the box isn't up to much, cover it. Use it as wrapping.
Loads of sequins.
Gorgeous.
Stripes.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
Oh, I'd love a pastel-coloured beach hut. That would be nice.
I could see you in a beach hut.
I could see me in a beach hut. I wouldn't move.
A big 99.
I'd be there from like March till November.
Bottle of gin. So that one, for those of you that wanted to know, that's Pastel Party and Wonderful Watercolour. Thank you, Sharon, for asking for that one. And who asked for Eternal Gardens? Alison. Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge.
We love a bit of grunge.
Especially if it's soft.
Grunge with the florals goes really well together. Because if you think, if you do quilting, the grunge would be like your background fabric, and then you'd have the florals as your main focus pieces. And this is why this goes so well together.
And don't forget the deal. You choose any 3. It could be 3 the same, 3 completely different. There's no stipulation. You've got to buy these 3 to get 1 free. You can choose from all the 17 Duo design pads we've got, and you'll get 1 of them free. So you'll buy 2 or 3, should I say, for $23.98. You'll get 1 free. It's up to you to choose which one's your free one. You can do it on the website, you can do it on the app, or you can call the call centre and they'll do it for you if you know which ones you want. And if you don't, they'll read them out and then you can choose. Right, cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth.
Oh, hang on. We have to say, yeehaw. Just so that Nigel knows we're...
I can't steal his catchphrases.
No.
Not allowed. He's trademarked it. I can't do that. He'd kill me. Cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. Okay, so those are your beautiful florals on one side. There's your gingham on the other side.
Picnics in the garden.
Yeah, absolutely.
School uniforms.
School uniforms?
Gingham is school summer uniforms. Gingham dresses.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
My granddaughter's is red.
Okay.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Again, I love these peachy colours, apricot colours.
Me too. And it's a lovely kind of quite tiny pattern.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion?
Go on.
if you've got dolls' houses,
Oh,
this
that could be
would
wallpaper.
beautiful wallpaper.
Yeah, it would be.
Because it's on a lovely small scale.
Yeah, good thinking. So if you're into your, building houses, anything like that.
And the floorboards?
Yep, could be. Floral floorboards. So that one is called your, what was that? Cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. And someone else has asked for, I think Kat's actually asked for this, Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. Not soft grunge, gorgeous. Now look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that
Oh,
just beautiful?
Just gorgeous, yeah.
You're 35,000 feet up off on holiday.
Doesn't it make you think?
It does. Yeah, that was Kat this time last week.
It was, yeah. And
Me a couple of weeks ago.
Beach, just the raindrops on the window.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
But I love the fact you get about 6 of each. Look at that! Look at that woodwork. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah,
like walnuts.
Stunning.
Oh, tropical rainforest.
See, you could cut those out.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful pavement or paving
Crazy
stone.
paving.
Crazy paving or a wall. Look at that fire.
Oh my word.
Passion. That is
Yeah.
passion.
No, Dave.
I was waiting for
Calm
some
down.
comment. Look at your peacock feathers.
The night has 1,000 eyes.
It does.
Peacocks. That always reminds me. The song. Becky thinks I've gone mad. There's a song, and the night has 1,000 eyes.
You sang that. Was that Randy Edelman? No.
No, it was before this.
I mean, that looks like marble, don't you think? Or it
Yes.
could be lightning as well, maybe, possibly. Now, I've been given another one. Who wanted this one, Kat? Diane wanted bright blooms and trailing leaves. You ask, we deliver. So where else can you get this sort of service?
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
And this is lovely. So you've got what I would call your ditzy prints, and then your bigger, bolder flowers.
Bluebells,
Yeah.
green and peach foliage, really lovely.
Oh.
So this one's called, if you like this, bright blooms and trailing leaves.
And then, like, it goes on to a little bit more contemporary style.
Yeah. You've got roses, you've got poppies, you've got sunflowers. Oh, hello. Lovely and bright and cheerful. Just like Chris, our floor manager. He's just giving me something.
Always.
Oh, we're going, okay, we've got the festive toppers coming up in a second. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you for your requests. Is that irises? No, that's
Crocus,
crocuses. Thank you.
I think.
And then tulips.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a flower right. £11.99. You choose 3, you only pay £23.98. You pay for 2, you get 1 free. TEHD 75, and it's all under one item number and 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight every day, it's £3.95 capped. And you get a confirmation email. If ever I buy anything online, I normally get a confirmation email like seconds after I bought it. Bobby V, Erica.
That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Erica.
The night has 1,000
I
eyes.
wasn't going crazy.
No, you won't. Bobby V, thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you get a confirmation email not after you've made your purchase, you get it at midnight because all of your orders get put together by our computer, and at midnight you get the confirmation email overnight. You'll see it first thing in the morning, so that's the way our system works. Right, now I've been handed in Christmas. Is that different to what I've got here? Or the same?
I don't know.
So I've got one here. That's Christmas. Yeah, that's Christmas.
And my favourite Christmas topper of all time, a Christmas pudding cocktail.
Okay.
Isn't
Now,
that gorgeous?
okay.
Bit of decoupage, and a Santa decoupage.
Just checking we've got the right one for you.
Yep.
Now, I've got to say, you might think, what are you talking about? It's May. And you're bringing us Christmas.
No.
Christmas launches, if you've never watched HobbyMaker or watched Craft on TV before, Christmas starts in June. Why? Because you need to be able to make all those cards that you want to sell in the fairs in September, October, November on the run up to Christmas. So, yeah, we launch Christmas in June. So we're a little bit previous with this. But if you know that that's just around the corner and you want to stock up, we'll do the same deal with this for you. You're going to get 32 sheets, 16 designs with Christmas running all the way through. Same deal. Not $1.99 a sheet, $19.99 for all of them. You get 2 of your Christmas pudding. Look, that's like a Christmas pudding cocktail.
Yeah.
Have you ever had one of
Life
those?
doesn't get any better.
Poinsettias in different sizes.
Decoupage, lovely decoupage.
The best Father Christmas.
Yeah, a proper Father Christmas.
Absolutely. Then we go on to the toy shop and the
A little bit more vintage, traditional.
Santa Express, 2 of those.
Yeah.
Then you got,
Got to have a red front door.
got to have Christmas puppies.
Yeah, oh, yeah. We did last year.
Did you?
And I know puppies aren't just for Christmas, as isn't.
That's me before I go to the hairdressers. John Scott was saying, oh yeah, Dave with his lawnmower, because I have my hair cut quite short, but that's what it's like normally. Then you've got your snowmen. Then you got your beautiful, that reminds me of The Holiday, the film The Holiday. Snow-covered cottage, snow-covered church on the way to midnight mass. 2 of each of these, I'm just flicking through them.
One.
The robins. Oh, the donkeys.
He ought to know it's Christmas.
Oh, you've been saving that one.
I knew it was coming.
Then you've got your Christmas hares. You've got your really cute little penguin dressing up as a Christmas tree.
I love a Christmas sweater with all the lights.
And then lastly, save the cutest one for last, the little baby polar bears, 2 of those as well. So we'll do the same deal. If you bought the original one that we had at the beginning of the show that covers, you know, all sorts of different themes, this one is all about Christmas, but lots of different Christmas. You've got cute Christmas, you've got traditional Christmas, a bit of everything in there. For $19.99, this is another deal we can give you, MUHD 81 if you want that today. And just think again about how many Christmas cards you can make out of this.
Oh, yeah.
You get 32 sheets.
Yeah.
If it's 3, yeah, you're looking at least about another 96 cards.
I would say so.
And that could be just for your family.
We're very good as crafters. We can make a lot out of a little.
You can, and you can make and sell. And honestly, I always hear people say that Hunkydory cards, Carnation Crafts cards, you know, Crafters Companion cards, they're always are the ones that go the first. They look professional, they are
They make a statement, don't they, when you put them out on display?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want that one, that's another extra to add into your basket today. Sheila in Lanarkshire is getting in the festive spirit. 2 of those she's ordered. 10% of our stock has already gone. Brendan in Hampshire's in. Ruth on the Isle of Man. Karen in Hampshire. Linda in Somerset. Val in Hertfordshire. Now, we were supposed to have a different, while there was that bit of confusion there for a second, we were supposed to have a different Christmas bundle of toppers, but that sold out before the show started. You found it on the website. So this is the one we can offer you today. And they're timeless. They're
Yeah, I should go around wearing a placard saying it's never too early for Christmas, because I love Christmas crafting and I would do it all through.
Yeah, I mean, some people do it all through the year. Okay, now one last quick reminder. If you've just got in from lunch, or you've just had your lunch and you've just turned the television on, or you've just come in or whatever, this is the new one. This is brand new and exclusive to us at the moment. This is the latest collection of toppers. You get 2 of each. So each one that I'm going to flick through, remember you do get 2 of each of them, all foiled and die cut and beautifully printed in the UK by Hunkydory. All you need is some card blanks, a bit of glue or some foam tape, and you're away. Okay, so you're going to get 2 of this one.
So I do recommend your gold and silver mirror with this as well.
Yeah.
Because it really is going to work. It's going to take everything a stage further.
Absolutely.
Especially with conjunction with your duo design pads. You'll get such a lot of, or even if you've got parts of these collections that you've had previously, all the little leftover bits, it will make it all go a stage further.
And you know what? It's so much more enjoyable making a card when you've got brilliant quality to work with, because you're going to make a great card. That's going to make you feel great. People are going to want to buy it off you, which makes you feel even better. And then, of course, you can come back and buy more from Hunkydory going forward. But there's your little pooches, really cute. Hip, hip, hooray. What else have we got on there? What other sentences? Different verses on each one. Let's porty. Make a wish, especially for you. Lots of tags. You've got the card ribbons down the bottom there as well. So all of this for $19.99. It's launched today about an hour ago. Your chance to get hold of it today. Many of you have bought multiples because the value is just so great. And remember, if you buy them at $1.99 a sheet, that will be for 32 sheets, nearly £64, about 32p short of £64. AXHD 35, all of those for you today for £19.99. That's what we do at HobbyMaker and with Hunkydory. You're back with me at 4, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Yeah.
And we've got
so we're going for the
masculine.
the new collection.
Yeah, the masculine collection that we launched earlier in the week. If you didn't see it, we've got more stock of it. It's coming up at 4 o'clock. Next, though, how to make the most incredible stepper cards, but in lots of different ways. It's sold out 3 times before. It might do the same again this afternoon. Thanks, Pauline.
Pleasure.
See you in a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Dun, dun, dun. Back in stock, absolutely. We've got something for you that's going to set the phone lines alight. It has done every single time it's been on air. The website's got busy with it. The phone lines have got busy with it. The app's got busy with it as well. Let's get busy with it. We've got for you a total of 7 die sets. Now, each die set is going to make a stepper card. And you think to yourself, a stepper card, well, it looks a certain way. There are 7 different ways to make stepper cards using these dies. The dies do all the hard work for you. The dies do all the measuring for you. You just put the elements that the dies have cut out together and you can make all of these steppers. You've got a rocking stepper, you've got a middle stepper, double steppers, you name it. Every type of stepper card you could ever possibly wish to make, this has got everything you need. This has sold out not once, not twice, but 3 times. Already you're coming in for this. We haven't had this in stock for a month, over a month. It's this afternoon we've been able to get the stock back. And if you were paying the proper price for these dies, you'd be paying $244.93. I mean, look at all these shapes you can make, all these cards you can make. If that hasn't got curb appeal or craft table appeal at the craft fairs that you go to, I don't know what has. Steppers have got to be, Debbie's with me, some of the most popular cards that you can make.
I'll tell you what this is. It's an investment.
Yeah.
It's an investment in having your own card blanks and bases with that lovely twist on every single step of being different, but it's an investment that you've got now to be able to take forward with you in all of the, I mean, I'm talking all of the other companies, all of the other things that you can make in. You've just seen some gorgeous cards there from Hunkydory, and Time for Tea are coming up next. Literally, you can take all of those other companies that you've got in your crafty stash and turn them into like stepper cards with a difference. They are absolutely fabulous, but it is an investment, Dave, because the investment part of it is that you no longer have to go out and look for that card base. And I've been to plenty of craft shows, let me tell you, where they charge a premium for those craft bases. And literally, they are the most unusual shapes, but they all have that stepper in common, but they're just, for me, the best tool you can ever have in terms of all those cards that you are going to be able to make. And I definitely mean it. It's a tool for life.
You don't have to score. You don't have to cut. The dies do all that for you, so you get perfection every time. Let's give you the deal. It's 0 on the clock. Let's get that price in. It's not 200 anything. We're giving it to you for $139.99. You're saving over £100 by buying this today. And of course, we're not going to ask you to pay that in full if you don't want to. We will have split pay, and we have got split pay on it right now for you. And that is 3-way split pay. Yeah. 34, oh no, actually it's 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay, even better. $34.99 to pay today, that's all. These will be sent by Crafter's Companion first thing tomorrow. You'll get them probably a little bit later this week. It makes them $19.99 per set. They're normally $34.99.
And it's literally the cost of one set is the price of your split pay. And I know that the split pay is carried on like for your 4 months. However, to take home not one stepper card bit, and when I say there's a lot of dies in each one of these, there is a lot of dies. You can see the figures at the top, 12, 9, 12 there for that side stepper there. It really is an incredible deal to be able to take home for the price of one today and get the other 6.
You've got 64 dies in total in here.
Exactly. Honestly, Dave, it's incredible. I'm going to show you the boards. You can see some of the beautiful makes there, but I'm going to show you the boards. Craig did these, God love him, one Saturday when he was down here for us, so that you can see just how much you're getting into your in what you're going to be bringing home. So this, and it looks really weird this day, but I'm going to show you in a second how it will look. So this is what your card base will look like. All these are all your mats and layers, because that's what we've put in there for you. You've got the one worker die element that creates the stepper, and then all of these are the mats and layers for every single piece that you can see on there. Now, in terms of what the card looks like, and I'm just going to put that there for a second, Dave, that's what it looks like as a card blank.
Right.
And it looks absolutely beautiful. It's got this lovely, and the stepper part is there on the side, because it literally is the most beautiful, and especially when you see it decorated.
Oh, wow.
It looks just incredible. And it doesn't matter which way around you get it, and I think Debbie's got hers upside down. I knew I would have. But again, you can see how that looks. And that is your, and I'm going to call it the right one, a triple stepper card.
Honestly, where would you start without the dies giving you all the accuracy and all the perfect cuts and the perfect scores and so on? Where would you start to make a card like that? I wouldn't have a clue.
Exactly.
The dies do all the work for you.
Would you see some more?
Yeah, please.
We've got the Grand Centre Stepper card. Thankfully, Craig wrote on the back of every single one. 10 dies included in this, but this is the worker die, so the largest part of that is the worker die. All these black and white pieces are all the mats and layers that are included in there. So you've got the one worker die, and then the 9 pieces that create all those steppers. The mats and layers. You don't have to work out a single thing. Dave, I honestly mean this. It is an incredible set, and again, when you want to see how the card looks, that is the card base. Let me just get that way for you.
And what you put on those panels is entirely up to you.
Exactly, and that's this is the style that you're getting. All of the die cut element is in that die. All of the scoring is in there as well. So you don't have to work any of that out. It's all done for you. And then to see it as a finished make, side by side, so you can see what it looks like. We've just used some of our, I think that was the Cheers to You collection in this one.
Yeah.
This is the thing, the base, the decoration, all of this. This is a concept card base set of dies. It's an investment for life,
Absolutely.
and I genuinely mean it. When you've got them, it's an investment for
Now,
life, because you're going to be able to make so many of
What
them.
Kat, our producer, is doing, she's putting the individuals on the screen as we go through them at $34.99 each. So if you want to cherry pick and just go for one, you've got that as an option. But if you want to save £15 on each set, go for the big bundle of all 7 of them. And remember, it's on 4-way split pay as well. This is sold out 3 times. It's been out of stock for over a month. First time we've had it back in is today. So I would put it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can, because so many people missed out earlier last month.
Every single time we've brought them, they've sold out. We've had loads of people disappointed. Right now, if you know of someone that you knew who would like these, or you think that might be of interest, let them know and tell them, so that they can come along and get them while we've got them, because we have a very limited quantity. We don't have the same kind of quantity that we've had in the past. Double side stepper card is this one. I love this one. It's got an Art Deco feel to it. So the black part there is the base of the card, which looks strange when it's laid flat. The mats and layers are all here, so you can then mat and layer on top. So you're getting 9 dies in this.
This style makes me think of like big bands.
I love
in a
this
big
one.
ballroom or something
I
like that.
honestly, because this is the card base itself again, and you can see where all the stepper element comes in. If I just turn that there for you, so you can see that beautiful Art Deco shape. And I can hear Kat. It's absolutely true, Kat. I wouldn't know where to start. I would not know where to start on where the cut lines go, how you get those cut lines into that shape, where you put the score line. I would get myself into a tiz.
And that's when you end up wasting so much cardstock, because it goes wrong.
Yeah. And the made-up one, and we did say it was more of an Art Deco feel, so we've absolutely done an Art Deco one with that. And again, you choose what card, what mats, what layers, what coloured card, whether you want to use our products or somebody else's. I know that Hunkydory done a lovely Art Deco collection in the past. That would look lovely. Debbie Moore, she brings some beautiful ones as well. And these are the kind of card bases that you want to then use with, because we don't, we're not daft. We know crafters out there don't just shop with one brand. No. They shop with multiple brands. When you've got a set of dies that enable you to, use them with all those other brands, it just makes them more versatile, more crafting creativity for you as a crafter to get you. But I just think to have that card base ready-made, ready-scored for you, where one pass of the machine that you do, it's just phenomenal.
They are definitely one of the most popular styles of card that you can make, but they're also some of the trickiest to actually get right. The dies are taking that element of error out of the equation completely. Look at the rocker stepper. This is so cool.
I will tell you, I love rocker steppers. I always have. To try and make the rocker stepper, though, I would really struggle with again. And this has got that lovely scalloped bottom. It really is beautiful. Beautiful. And again, that lovely, I mean, if I'm just going to hold it up, to try and work out where to put all of that.
No.
I just think, and then to get that on the bottom as well, no.
Life's too short.
Life is too short. You should be enjoying crafting. It shouldn't be a chore. It should be fun. One pass of the machine and you've got that base.
Noah's Ark.
Oh, I like that with your animals.
Yeah,
I do like that one, Dave. That's a really good idea. So this is called the Scalloped Stepper Rocker Card. It's got 8 dies, 1 worker die, and then 7 mats and layers. And then again, when you want to see it decorated, now, Dave, when you see this, it's just, I mean, I love this. I think it's beautiful. So all decorated in beautiful florals, but look at that lovely rocker element to it. I just think, just sensational. They really are.
You've even got the dies to cut out the mats,
Yes.
so they're evenly spaced. You've got the right amount of border around the mat and layer that you've put on the front there too. But we're not done yet. There's 7 in total, remember. This is a new one.
This is gorgeous. And again, a very Art Deco kind of a feel too. And it's called the Deco Centre Stepper. So again, that die, the worker die, then all the mats and layers. But when you want to see what it looks like in its finished form, that's what it looks like in its finished form, Dave. And this is in the decorated form. And again, when you look at them, to try and get all of those, those peaks, those mountains, those valleys, try and get all that into place where you put all, you don't have to work it out. We've done it all for you. The engineering behind these dies means that you just pass it through your machine, and any die cutting machine that will take, and it needs to be an A4, Dave, I will just say it needs to be A4. The smaller parts can be your smaller machines, but for the big base one, you need, because if I just bring that out flat, you can see. There you go. You need a big base.
I mean,
However,
like you said, this is an investment. Definitely.
Absolutely. They're all 5x7. We worked this out the last time. Think if it were me and you. I'm sure it was me.
I haven't done this before.
You haven't done it before.
No.
Must have been Nigel, then I'm thinking, I can't remember what I was on with last time with them, because somebody asked us about the sizes, what they will go into envelope size, and it's 5 by 7.
Right.
So that's your decor centre. So that's that one. We're still not finished.
I know.
Still going on strong. Opulent side stepper die set. 7 dies in this one. And again, you can see where the side part comes in. That's all the mats and layers. They're all your dies with the mats and layers. But I always think when you see it in its finished form, that's what just makes it, I mean, seriously, it doesn't matter which way around you put this, to be fair. You could have it both sides. But that's the finished form. And it absolutely is just beautiful. Again, that lovely shape. They're very unusual shapes, Dave. They're not your standard stepper cards. And you'll know what I mean by that. You've been in the craft industry a long time. They've got shape to them. They've got decoration to them. And I just absolutely
I've been around the block a bit, yes.
I wasn't going to say that. That was Kat then throwing the shade, not me. I weren't saying that. Centre stepper card as well is the last in this collection. And this is the traditional centre stepper, the worker die, all the mats and layers that you don't have to work out a single thing to. And then again, that's the finished card base. And I like this one because it's got a solid back. So you can see the stepper, the centre stepper there. But again, now this is definitely me. This is a bit of me. Using some of those gorgeous stamps that were released not so long ago. And again, we're just showing you samples of what we use with our products. But you think of all the other companies out there that come to this channel and think of the way that you can use that, you know, those makes that you've invested in, how you can bring these into these card bases. This is an investment. It is a tool for life, and it is one of those things that you know you're going to be able to make multiples of year in, year out, and stepper die cards, stepper style cards, Dave, never go out of fashion.
I never knew there were so many different styles of a stepper card. I knew 1 or 2, maybe 3 at a push, but now you've got 7 different varieties here. We've taken over £100 off the price. It's down to £139.99. That's a good reason to purchase it and put it in your basket. But even better reason is that we've obviously locked the price and given it to you on 4 interest-free, fee-free split pays as well. That's something we do here. If you're brand new to HobbyMaker, we don't charge you anything for split pay. We don't charge you any interest over the 4 payments. It's just basically that reduced price cut into 4, pay 1 payment today, 1 in a month, next one in 2 months, final one in 3 months' time. But you'll get the dies straight away, okay? And they'll come straight from Crafter's Companion, 1 P&P per day of £3.95 if you want something a bit later on. Moira in South Yorkshire. Hello, Moira, good afternoon. She says, hi, everyone. These dies are amazing. I cut out 15 of each for my Grandmasters after school club and use them time and time over. That's brilliant.
I love that.
Yeah, what a great idea.
That's a cracking idea. I love that. That's really good. And that's the thing. You know, once you've invested in this system, and it is an investment, we know it's an investment, but it's an investment for life. And it's like Maura's just said, think of if you run after school clubs and things like that, you could be cutting all those bases out and then let the kids just go wild on them.
And like you pointed out, you're only with the first split pay paying what you should be paying for 1, you're getting all 7 delivered straight away, which is pretty amazing. Donna in Cornwall. Hi, Donna. Good afternoon. The stepper dies are my favourite purchase from Crafter's Companion. What makes them extra special is they include the mats and layers. I agree with you. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, then, I mean, if you had the actual card blanks and then you had to work out, take half an inch off there, half an inch off there to do a mat and a layer. The dies are all in there to give you the perfect results every single time. And the fact they photographed them on the packaging in black and white, it just shows you everything you've got in the packet.
I mean, we could have done the decoration part, but I think it would have taken away from them, so you can actually see you've got all the mats and layers in there, and I'm really happy that we did that with the packaging.
Now, just to let you know, already in 10 minutes, 15% of our restocked stock has gone. If you're thinking about it, we don't know if we can get these back in again. Our next major event here at HobbyMaker is going to be Christmas. So if these sell out now and we can't get them back in for a month, will these appear in Christmas shows? Probably not.
No,
so grab them today while we've got that deal on. We're locking the price for you. Split pay gets literally split into 4 equal payments of that £139.99. You just pay the first payment today and they're on their way. 1 P&P of £3.95 as well. Jackie in Leicestershire says, whoops, slipped into my basket. Can you tell me sizes of the cards, please, for envelopes?
Every single one, Jackie, is 5 by 7. So your envelope-wise, regardless of which shape it is, they all measure for 5 by 7 envelopes. So you're good to go. And if you have got an enveloper, you'll be able to make your own. But if you haven't, you can go out and buy those 5 by 7 cards.
Yep, we'll have those on the website.
Yeah, there are plenty out there. You know, that's just down to your choice if you want to make them yourself or whether you just want to buy them and then pop them in there.
Now, I know loads of you have already checked out. These are people that were on the phones right now just coming through. Anne in Nottinghamshire, Marilyn in Cheshire, Eileen in Shropshire, Kathleen in Belfast. These are firm favourites for people that buy cards, but also firm favourites for people that make cards. But they're an absolute nightmare to do without the dies because there's so much measuring, so much intricate scoring and that sort of thing, and it can go horribly wrong very, very easily, or you get something that just doesn't look proportionally right. The dies are going to make sure that all of your stepper cards are going to look and be fantastic. Simple as that. So it's a really good investment, like you said.
It is, yeah. It is an investment. The tools for life. You've got them. You can do what you want, and I will tell you, you can do what you want with them when you've got them. So if you want to cut out all of those, but like I said to you, Dave, I've been to craft shows before in the past, and I've seen the premium price that they charge for card bases or something that's got that unusual shape to, and they were the ones that I were always drawn to. Because I don't just want standard like 5x7s, 4x6s, 7x7s, 8x8s. I want something a little bit unusual. So that for me is why I genuinely adore these. Every single time we brought them here, everybody else has. But what I will say is, we're not sure, and I'm definitely not sure. I'll tell you right now, hand on my heart, I have absolutely no idea what stock we've got left. Nope. I know we've been allocated a stock for today. And they are back in stock, so take advantage whilst they are. But I think what I'll do, Dave, just to show you, is how to cut the card blank out. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, what I'd recommend is obviously because each die or each die set is relevant to that style of card, keep them on magnetic sheets or keep them in the actual cardboard envelopes they come in so you don't get them mixed up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So I'm going to start with the opulent sidestepper one, and I've popped that onto some some white cardstock actually. So that should actually work a die itself. It comes on your carrier sheet, and they're all the mats and layers for each one. So for your side parts, that's these dies, and for your front parts or your back parts, because you could do both. If you want to do the front and the back, that's absolutely fine. But they're the dies that will fit into there as well, and you can see with that long shape how it fits into there, so you don't have to work anything out. And that's for me why I absolutely love them. We could have been really lazy, and we could have been really lazy and just giving you the worker die.
You guys at Crafters Companion,
we never do.
You're never ever lazy.
We like to give you good value for money.
You've got 64 dies.
I know, it's a lot of dies when you say it like that. It's a lot of dies. And like I said, they will all fit through all of your A4 die cutting machines, whether it be manual, whether it be electronic. Of course, we put it through our Gemini G2.
Yep.
Nearly forgot its name then. How could I forget its name? But yes, then that cuts that out for you.
But you've got these for life. You know, this isn't a consumable. This is something that's going to be with you for your whole crafting journey going forward. You'll never regret owning these.
Absolutely. You definitely won't. Now, Dave, when I take this tape off, just realised I didn't clean my plates. I better clean them because Craig's coming down.
Was he a bit fussy about dirty plates?
I know he is, and I've still left me ink on from the other day because I've been here all week, and I'm like, where's that yellow and green? And then I've just realised it was me. Oh dear. And he'll never, well, no. I'm going to clean him, Craig, I promise, if you're watching. So, again, just put that back onto your carry sheet. Like Dave said, you could pop it onto some magnetic sheets. Yeah. But what you've got now, Dave, is all of your, and please excuse the ink, you've got all of the die cut base, then you've got the score lines into place as well. Now, if you want to reinforce those score lines, you absolutely can. You can take a scoreboard to it and do that. But all you need to remember in terms of your fold is where you're going to put your, what we call the mountain fold and the valley fold.
20% of the stock's gone now.
I'm not surprised. Busy. I'm not surprised. So all I'm going to do is manipulate it into its shape, Dave. So I've gone for a mountain on the front. So I'll just bring that in, and let me grab my scoring tool. And then you go for the valley, mountains, and so you can see how that takes shape. And then at the very back, it's exactly the same. So we're going to do exactly the same on there, manipulate that into its place. It couldn't be any easier, Dave. And all I'm doing is manipulating it first before I'm burnishing those scores. And it's as simple as that.
And you've got all the photographs on the packaging to show you what it should look like, so you can double check yourself.
And that's all I'm doing is just reinforce there, but that's as fast as it is to put one of those cards together. And if I tried to work that out,
You'd be
I'd have been there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Where's the score line? Where's the cut? How do I get that shape? It can be done. I'm not saying it can't be done. But if you can make a card base in seconds...
We all want an easier life.
I want the easy life. Let me tell you right now, I want to get creative. My fun part, Dave, is doing the mats and layers, choosing my papers, choosing what I'm going to put on there, what stamps am I going to use?
That's the fun bit.
That's my fun bit. That bit's the... I'm just going to say it as it is. That bit's the boring bit. I don't want to work it out. I want something that's done and dusted for me in a matter of seconds to have that creativity, fun.
We don't
time
want
with
maths, we don't want kind of geometry and all that sort of stuff. We just want to be able to basically have a beautiful card blank that you've chosen the cardstock, you've chosen the card, you've chosen the GSM, and then basically all you have to do is then just fold it together and then decorate it however you wish. But like we were saying actually on those messages that came through a few minutes ago, the thing for me, not just that you can make a wonderful stepper card base, but you've got the mats and layers all perfectly sized with the dies, so everything fits. Everything's got the right spaces in between it. It all looks perfect. For £139.99, to know that you're buying something today that's saving you over £100, you're only actually parting, if you go for split pay, for the cost of one of these, the full price. And elsewhere, you could be paying £35 for one of those die sets, and it's worth every penny of that. You're only paying that today, $34.99, and you get all 7 of them, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then the last payment in 12 weeks' time. But you can use steppers for all seasons, for Christmas cards, for spring and summer cards, for sympathy cards, for birthday cards. Steppers are a showstopper. They're not just an ordinary 5x7 that everybody does. They're something that's special. They're more ornamental. They're more of an ornament in the home than a card. And you get them today at this incredible price. Now remember, this is sold out 3 times. I've not done this show until today, so I was really excited to get to see them and do them. We've not had this available for over a month, and there's no guarantee we can get it back. It launched in February, but it sold out 3 times between February and March and April. Today's the first time in over about 4 or 5 weeks that we've been able to get them back. And if, like me, maybe you've not seen them before, well, here's your chance to grab them today with that first split pay. And split pay is there for everyone, okay? It's there, if you've never shopped with us before, doesn't matter, you can have split pay. It doesn't go through a finance house or an outdoor company. It's basically us and Crafter's Companion saying, give us the first payment today, we'll ship it to you straight away from Crafter's Companion. It will arrive on your door in the next few days. Back with more demos after a short break. This is a great time to check those baskets out. See you in a tick. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We're back. Happy Sunday afternoon. A great way to spend your Sunday afternoon. A bit of crafting with us. Maybe you're crafting alongside us. Maybe you've got us on in your craft room, or you're down in the lounge or the dining room or whatever, watching us at the same time as crafting. If you're struggling right now to make a stepper card, I sympathise, because they're not the easiest cards to make at all. Lots of measurement, lots of scoring, lots of cutting, lots of craft knives in action. The dies will do the work for you. Look at the 7 different types of stepper cards you can enjoy making with these die sets today. Every one of these is $34.99's worth of dies. You've got rocker steppers, so if you like stepper cards that have got movement, you've got that in there. But you've got the traditional steppers, you've got some really funky ones, the Art Deco ones in there as well. FA 2068, we use letters and numbers on our item numbers here, which if you're not used to that, that's the way we roll, use letters and numbers. Call the call centre, free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will set you up an account, and you can message us live as well, as many of you have been today, just by, if you go on the website, it says contact the studio, where you can see a little message box. Fill in the message, Kat gets it next door, our producer, she puts it on the screen, like that, from Janet in Merseyside. Hi both, I ordered the Just to Say collection from your show the other day. Can't believe how quick the delivery was. It arrived yesterday. Wow.
Amazing.
That's great.
Lovely. Yeah, because we only had that Thursday.
Yeah, I think it was.
Thursday, yeah, that. I'm shocked myself. That's amazing.
Janet, that's brilliant news. Glad you got it. Glad that you can message us and tell us as well, which is fantastic. So that's how to message us. That's what Janet just did via the website where it says contact the studio. Okay, now we've also got, to complement the dies, we've got the Gemini 2 in the show today for you as well, which I think we're going to move on to just show you that for a second. The Gemini 2 is the latest machine from the Gemini family. This is an A4 machine, so this is the perfect machine to go for with these dies, if that's what you want to do today. It comes with all the plates that you need for your die cutting and your embossing, but this is new and improved. It's a bit like,
It is.
I liken it to when a new model of a car gets released. There's tweaks and modifications. That's what this has got, isn't it?
There is. I can vouch for that because I saw a new model of my car and I'm like, ooh, I think I need it. But yeah, it is. So the Gemini machine itself, we've never needed to add any more pressure to it because it has the most amazing pressure in there from any die cutting machine on the market. What we've done is enhance the look of it and the features of it as well. So now you can see it's a slimmer, sleeker model. It does have glide leads, but it also has an option to pop a turntable on the bottom as well. It's got a media stand. It's got 3 USB cables on the back so you can charge while you are watching your medias like your iPads or your iPhones, and you simply pop it into there because it's got that lovely little groove. It's got a storage bit at the top as well, so there's nice place for storage for tools. You've still got the same features in the buttons with the on-off button, play, pause button, and then the reverse button. But then you've got these features, which I absolutely love. And I call them the drop-down drawers because they are drawers, but they are a platform, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a platform for your, and this is the feedback from other customers about the original Gemini, that sometimes that the plates would drop out at the back. Not anymore, because it's all there. It's faster, it's quicker, and it's absolutely got the optical sensor now all the way of the 9-inch mouth opening. It's just a fantastic machine. We've not compromised on power, precision cutting, or the performance. All we've done is enhanced all of its features.
It's a case of the best getting better. Now, Mickey in Ceredigion. I've got it right, Ceredigion. Hi both, I'm so happy I got my Gemini 2 yesterday. Crafting now, watching the show, it's fab. Love crafting, love the crafting Cockney, Mickey. There you go, brilliant. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for letting us know that. Well, if you want your Gemini 2, it's under £200. We've still kept that price below 200. It has not gone back up yet. And it's on 4 split pays as well. And remember, that will be delivered for no extra P&P if you've bought something already today for just £3.95. Now, you did mention the fact that it's got super glide feet, but the option of having a turntable put on the bottom. Now, this is only for the Gemini 2, for no other machine.
Yeah.
There's the turntable. It's only $8.99.
Yeah.
It's OV2049. It comes with the screws. It comes with a screwdriver.
All its little tools that you need. It comes with that as well, and it simply attaches to the bottom. Now, don't think that you can put that turntable on any of the die cutting machines. You cannot.
No.
There are holes in the bottom of the machine for that to fit perfectly onto the Gemini 2. So don't try and put it onto your original Gemini. It's not going to work.
Nope.
It will only fit onto the Gemini 2, just so you're aware of that. And I will just tell you, with your Gemini 2, you do get all of your plates. You don't have to go out and buy any. They are consumables, and we do have other things out there that enable you to buy extras. However, it comes with every single plate you need. So 2 white plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic shim that's double-sided, 1 rubber embossing mat, and 1 metal mat as well. So you've got everything in there, and included a little instruction booklet, and also the Gemini 2 Club, which you can join for free.
Now, along with the Gemini 2, if you want new plates, now these plates that come with the Gemini 2, the white ones and all the others, are now much stronger and will last that much longer. If you've got an older Gemini machine, the one that looks like a spaceship, the rounded one, you can use these new plates in those machines. And that's what a lot of people are doing. They're keeping their machine because they're very happy with it, but they're upgrading their plates for the new white ones. Now, this is a deal. You're going to get 2 of the white cutting plates. You're also going to get your metal shim. You're going to get all your extras plates as well, I believe. Is that right? You get the bag, you get the 2 whites, you get the metal shim, and you get the embossing shim and a spare.
I think you get everything.
You get everything, and a spare plastic shim as well.
Everything that you would get with the machine, plus the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that.
Okay,
All
so
set.
that's a spare set of plates for either this machine, or you can use them on the previous Gemini models, the A4 model. $79.93. That's where we should be, but today we're doing you a deal. So if you know your plates are coming up to maybe being changed, it is a consumable. You do need to change them from time to time. When we launched the Gemini machine, we did do a deal at this price, which is what we're coming down to now, which was £75. Okay, a few pounds better off in your pocket. That covers the P&P, doesn't it? But If you want these plates today, you're going to get, remember, we can show you a picture actually of all the plates you're going to get. So the 2 white ones are your cutting plates. These are now going to last you at least 3 times longer, but everybody I've spoken to says a lot longer than that.
It's definitely a lot longer, Dave. I've not changed my original plates. I've not had to order a secondary setting. I've still got the same plates. The plastic for me was the biggest game changer because that was the one plate that I used to replace the most.
Right.
It's now, and it's still, honestly, it's 10, they said 10 times stronger. I'm going to say quadruple, maybe even more that, because it's just super strength and it really does make a difference. And that's in the Gemini 2 as well as your original.
The 2 white cutting plates are worth £30, just the 2 of those. So now we've got that price, now we've got the clock down to 0. Let's show you what we can do this afternoon. You're going to get your metal cutting plate and also your magnetic shim and a neoprene case to put it in as well. The rubber embossing mats in there, all the plates and mats that you need when you get the machine. This is replacements for all of them for £54.95 with the neoprene case to keep them in, or we can use it for something else. And it's on split pay. So you can have brand new plates for your old Gemini or your new Gemini 2 for just that first split payment of 2. That makes it £7.85 each item if you break it down like that. That is incredible, isn't it?
That's a good buy.
Today's the day to stock up on your extra plates. You will need them going forward, but will we have this deal going forward? Maybe not. Just today, it's VO2038 if you want those today with your split pay. And we don't have a massive amount of this deal left, okay? So if you're buying the machine, treat yourself to an extra set of plates. It's nice to know that they're there. And if you've got the older machine and you want new plates, that will work. Or if you just want a spare set for the Gemini 2, that will work as well. Janet in Merseyside says, hi both, me again. I have the old Gemini and bought this offer last time. It was on great value. It's on great value this afternoon, Janet. Thank you.
Yeah, love that. Thank you very much. Thank you for messaging in as well. It's lovely to hear from people.
Yeah, isn't it?
Really is, yeah. Because we can stand here and tell you that, but it's lovely to hear other people's. It's like a review, isn't it? Like a 5-star review being left. So yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the main thing today is the fact we've got these stepper card dies back. Should be £34.95 each. We've given you over £100 off. They've not been in stock for over a month. We've got them back today. I've not seen these before. I've not done a show with them until today. And like you were saying on your messages, you get the nesting dies as well. So all those elements that you nest on the panels of the steppers are all pre-cut for you. You don't have to measure anything. Now, update on the stock for you. 35% of that restock stock has gone on this Sunday afternoon. Rocking steppers, all sorts. 35 minutes into the show, is it going to sell out again? I think it might. All right.
Let me show you some more.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the double side stepper card. I'm just going to make all the bases for you because I want you to see, when I talk about it being a tool for life and an investment, I want to see you just how quick you can use these to create those card bases. And I will tell you, Dave, there's no angel policy with this. This is something we've made. Do you know if you want to sell some on, you can do.
Can you sell them as blank?
I can't see why not, Dave. It's your die. There's no, I've not been told no.
So if you want to sell a pack of 5 stepper cards,
yeah, why not?
For $4.99, you can do that.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put that onto there. Now again, I'm just using me normal thin metal die combination onto, and I still haven't cleaned ink off. I've got all the mats and layers there. Will someone remind me at the end of the show? Because I'm going to end up, I'm going to end up with that ink still being on there. Craig will be coming to use it tomorrow and he'll be like, who's been using these?
Terry.
I didn't realise our Craig were coming down tomorrow. It's lovely. I don't think he's been in for a couple of weeks, has he? So it'll be lovely.
He loves coming in.
He does, yes. He gets rather giddy coming down, he does. Right, so I'll just move that out of the way again. So I'm going to just take off. Let's have a look. Oh, I think I'm okay now. Oh, no, I'm not. I can see it there. I thought I were okay, but...
If you hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't see it.
Well, I know. I mean, the cameras are good, but... Because are we in HD as well?
And we are.
I thought so. I'm thinking there'll be somebody out there that spotted it. Right, so it's done all the die cut part again, so you can see the shape. It's taken out all the pieces that it needs to. It's left all the score lines into place as well. This one's really, really easy to do because you're just going to pinch those centre pieces like so. And then the centre bit is going to go down into that mountain fold, into the valley fold. And again, I'm just manipulating it. Turn it over the other side. Repeat that again. So we're going to go in with the mountain fold and then the valley fold. Put that together. Fold that down. Score it. And when I say score it, burnish it, not score it, Debbie. We've already done the scoring.
Nice crisp crease.
Nice crisp creases, that's it. So you have got done.
Love that. I've never seen a stepper card like that before.
I will tell you, this is probably one of my favourite. I've got two, I'm trying to kid. I love them all, Dave. I love them all. But absolutely, they're just so incredible, so easy to do.
Yeah.
And it's one pass of the machine, done, dusted. I've not reinforced anything. I've not put any score lines in there because the machine does all that hard work for you. All I'm doing is just burnishing those scores and popping it into its
You will
place.
get all 7 of the die sets home for that first split pay of $34.99, and that is quite simply what you should be paying for one. Okay, there's 3 more payments to pay, but you can get making and selling and getting your money back within the first day of actually receiving them, which should be in the next couple of days. FA2068, you heard how quickly someone else's order got delivered when they bought the... it was the stamps, wasn't it? The message stamps.
Yeah, they're just to say stamps.
Just to say stamps.
Yeah.
So that's how quickly Crafter's Companion get your orders out. Okay, it's Sunday today, but they'll get them out tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest, I would have thought. You should get them middle of the week. Any questions? Please get in touch. If you've ever had an experience of trying to make a stepper and you've gone horribly wrong with it, you've wasted so much cardstock, tearing your hair out with frustration because you just can't get the creases in the right place. And also, if you bought your Gemini today, congratulations. The 2 things together, perfect marriage, because you do need, with these dies, the bigger size die cutting machine, the A4 machine, which of course the Gemini 2 is. And that deal on the plates is proving popular as well. Yeah, very, very popular.
Right, Dave, I'm on a mission. I'm determined to get all of these card bases done in this hour. So
Okay.
I've got 22 minutes?
You have.
Roughly around 22 minutes. We're on to number 3 set. Grand Stepper card.
Yep.
Seriously, Dave, when I say that, and I mean this from the heart, to be able to create all these shapes in an instant, like how many seconds does it take to go through the now quicker Gemini?
I don't know, how many seconds is it? Is it 15, 16?
Do you know what? I think I counted it once. I think I set a timer. I think it was something like 11.
11, okay.
Yeah, and it used to be 18. If
Yeah.
I remember rightly, it used to be 18. It's been
think
that
you're
long
right.
since I've used me good old faithful because I'm not going to lie, I do love the enhanced features of the Gemini. For me, crafting in my room, being able to watch all of the shows and you guys, because we love to watch, to have that media stand as being a game changer
Well,
and to be able to charge. I used to have wires galore absolutely everywhere. So for me, it's been a complete, it's definitely worth it.
You could have your tablet or your phone on the media stand plugged into the back of your Gemini 2 being charged while you're watching, rather than having it on your craft table with piles of all sorts on top of it, maybe glue being spilt on it accidentally. It's up out of the way, in your eye level as well, which is fantastic.
Absolutely. So, David, this one's cut out the shape again, all the score lines, you can see them all in there. I'm using white cardstock. You can use any cardstock, pattern cardstock, black matte cardstock, craft card, Hunkydory's beautiful mirror card, or any kind of cardstock that you want to have as that base. So I always recommend anything from like a 250 upwards is always a good strong base. Again, what you're going to do, Dave, with this one is you can see, and no matter where you start, you'll know that these middle parts are going to be what we call the mountain fold. So I'm just going to, again, just get that started. I'm not having to work anything out because, yet again, everything's been done for me. Now, when I'm coming down to here, I'm going to come in, and again, I'm just going to pop those folds, just manipulate them into its shape. So again, the mountain and the valley, you can't go wrong with these, Dave. When I say you can't go wrong, again, that centre part, and then turn it over and just repeat that process again. And again, all I'm doing is manipulating it into its shape that's been set by those dies. And there, again, super quick, super easy. And I'm just going to reinforce those score lines, burnishing them with my burnishing tool. And you have got that beautiful shape.
I tell you what,
done and dusted in a couple of minutes.
You came up with something that I hadn't even thought of. Rather than, well as decorating cards and selling finished cards, why not sell card blanks? Put them in packs of 5. I mean, people do that. People do go out and buy stepper cards as card blanks and pay £4 or £5 for a pack of 5. You can put them in cello bags and do that yourself. That's another way of maybe offering something different on your craft stall if you do sell for charity or for personal profit. So that's another angle to these. People will pay that for stepper cards because they are tricky to make yourself. Now you've got the dies, it's easy.
Absolutely.
Easy.
No one's ever told me that you can't do that, Dave.
As long as you've made them.
This is your investment. You're investing in a system for life, a tool for life. For yourself is a good one to do. But if you want to, I'm not going to say no.
As long as you've made them yourself, you can do what you want
Yeah,
with them.
exactly. I'm not, you know, we're not giving you the cards. You're buying the card. It's your investment.
Exactly,
It's your investment totally. So yeah, if that's what you want to do, absolutely. I've got the centre stepper card. Love this one. Really simple shape. Again, all of the mats and layers are included. Once you've got the worker die out, you've got all the mats and layers there. So let me just run that through again. Let me hold it down. I always hold it down with a bit of tape because I cut into my plate, cut into the plates, Dave. All the crackling sounds as well that are a bit, I don't know why I keep doing this, Dave. Oh, I've knocked all my card bases over now. Do you know, I shouldn't put them at the back. And then I just put my finger on top of the button and I turned it off. So let's get going. And I keep forgetting I'm on. I do forget I'm on the telly. I forget that I've got the rotating board at the bottom.
I must admit, it's so chilled out here at HobbyMaker. We all forget that we're on the telly sometimes, don't we? What comes out of our mouths?
Oh, I had no idea what you're talking about. Are you in tomorrow?
No, day off.
Oh, because when you and Craig get together, you're two us. They're just so bad together.
He brings out the worst in me.
He brings the worst out in everybody. He's a little cheeky devil, a little cheeky
He's got like
Scotsman.
glint in his eye. That's
He
what it
has.
is.
You can always
Sets you
tell.
off,
You can always tell, and he can set you off in a matter of minutes. Again, you can see straightforward the lovely shape, and the score lines. So I'm just going to push those in. And then I'm going to come in again, so it's going to come down into that, what we call that mountain fold, manipulate that fold into its place, and that's on the front and the back. I always do it this way. I work on the front, turn it over, repeat the process on the back, and then you can just push that into its shape that it's meant to be, and literally then just take your scoring tools and just reinforce them. That's all you need to do, and then get decorating, Dave. And it's done and dusted again in minutes. Well, I say minutes. I probably. Do you know what we need to time?
I reckon about 2 minutes max.
Yeah,
that took to do
definitely.
that.
Yeah.
Karen has got in touch. Hi, this is how you can get involved if you're a new customer or whatever, never shopped with us before. You can just send a message via our website where it says contact the studio. Karen in Staffordshire's done that. Hi guys, I love these dies. I got them really quick and received mine just to say, received my just to say stamps yesterday. I'm thinking that would both work well together. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just to say stamps and these, they would work fantastically well together. Good to know that you're receiving all your orders nice and quick. Thank you, Karen. Thanks for getting in touch. We love it.
I'm loving all these messages.
Interaction, yeah.
No, it's nice. Sometimes we don't get any and you feel like you're on your own.
I know, but that's what I like
nice.
about working here, because I can see names of people that are calling through, where
I
they
love
are in the
that.
country, only Christian names. And if you don't have to tell us that, you don't have to. But that's great, so I can see how busy things are, and I can also get messages directly from you and can interact straight away. Because I remember as a kid trying to get through to the multicoloured swap shop. Do you remember that?
Dave,
I
all
spent
the time.
weeks on
Especially
the
when
phone.
boxes were on.
I spent weeks on the phone, on hold, never ever getting through. Now you can send us a message, not the weird multicoloured swap shop,
instant.
but it's instant.
It is, it's instant. I love it. I love it. Gosh, I've literally felt like I was dragged back to 80s, late 70s, 80s?
Yeah.
I think it were, weren't it? Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, bless you. Right, I've only got 3 more designs to show you. And when I say that you can make all of these, and obviously we're taking a break in between, we are talking, chatting in between. If you think of how fast you can put 7 of those bases together, different bases together, and I know you've not done the mats and layers, but if you're just wanting to put the base together, it can be done like in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why I've said this, and I'll say it again, it is an investment. It's a craft tool for life. Right, so I've got the scallop stepper rocker. I love this one.
I do too.
I do love this. Again, you think of all the rocker cards out there and the premium. And you know, if you do make to sell, we are talking like something that will draw people to your stands.
Oh, yeah.
And things like that. Or if you're selling on Etsy, because it's something that little bit unusual, something a little bit different. It's dimensional. But the fun bit for me is the getting creative, but I just think if you have got something that is giving you, whether you're making to sell or making for your family and friends, that gives you so much different scope, so much flexibility, so much creativity, I just absolutely
And the fact that this is going to give you movement as well.
Exactly, yeah, this is a fun one, Dave.
What I thought when I first saw it was it looks like Noah's Ark, so you can make it into a Noah's Ark if you wanted to. But at the end of the day, you can put anything on it. Just make sure it's evenly balanced so it doesn't kind of tip to one side, but it's going to rock backwards and forwards.
It is, yeah. And again, all the lines are there for you. All you're just doing is, so you're going mountain, valley, mountain, then a valley again, and then the mountain on the other side. Now, I'm trying to do this all at once. I do normally work one front at a time, and then just manipulate it into its place, put those lines in, and then we're good to go. I'm just going to make sure I've got them all done, Dave, because I love this card fold. It's such a fun one, and it looks really effective when it's made up with whatever it is design that you're putting on there. So again, I'm just going to reinforce all of those, and then with this one I go in each one. So because there's quite a few in there, I get my bone, and I use my small bone folder for this, not my large one, because we do a pack of two. One's a large one and one's a small one with the curve on, but it just means that you can get this done and then have that lovely I just love them. Look at that.
And you think the scalloped edge would stop it from rocking, but it doesn't.
No, not at all, not at all. And you can see where all the stepper element is, but absolutely super fun. But like I said, to work that out, Dave, to work out where to put it, and then fathoming the scallop feature, I mean, for me, I've got the tool there.
Professional results. And this is quite simply, think of it as, like you said, an investment, but you've got all the tools you need there to make 7 different styles of stepper card, as many times as you like. Nothing's ever going to run out. You buy cardstock, the cardstock eventually is going to run out. A die will never, ever run out, and you can make card blanks and sell them in packs. You can make your card blanks and then decorate them. You could put photos of the family on certain mats and layers if you want to as well, because you can use the dies to cut those out, people's faces, that sort of thing. They all fit into 5x7 envelopes. That was a question we got asked an awful lot when we launched them, and also got asked that today. So 5x7 envelope, when they're folded up, that's going to be the perfect home to put these if you're putting them in the post. Or you can make your own envelopes if
Absolutely.
you want to.
Dave, I've just spotted some paper outside of you. Can you just, I'm going to change it
Black.
to white.
Yep.
Well, I was just going to say black, but I've seen some patterned.
What, these?
Yeah, just chuck us a sheet
Which one do you
out
want?
there. Any.
Okay.
Any, Dave, any.
Do you want a floral?
Oh, go on, let me have a floral. Yeah.
Botanical garden. Oh, that's one on the top. That's
Yeah,
handy.
let's just change it up a little bit, because it's nice to see them in the white form, but you can definitely decorate them up with some beautiful pattern papers. Oh, thank you, Dave. Ooh.
Pleasure.
Oh, this is divine.
Now,
so I'm just going to trim that down.
If you like this card, we'll do a deal on the botanical pad in a second, okay, if you like the look of this. through it in a minute.
Absolutely. So let's just change it up a little bit and cut that out. Now again, as well as, can I just tell you, all you need to do to keep longevity of your plates is do flip and rotate, and I'm really proud of myself because I've remembered every single time I've used one.
You didn't used to, did you?
I didn't used to know,
No.
but I have. I think it's because I know Craig's coming. I can feel it, so yeah, let me just make sure I've stuck that down though before I run it through the machine, because the powerful Gemini, if you haven't taped down, and of course you have got the magnetic shim in there, but don't worry, because what I'll just say, I forgot what I was saying then.
You've got the magnetic shim.
Thank you, yes, you've got the magnetic shim that you could put your magnetic die on top,
Right.
and then you could keep that in place without using tape.
Gotcha.
But you just flip reverse it. In the instruction book, it tells you actually to do that. You'll notice that all of us, we don't.
Right.
We cut down into our cardstock. Let me just put that there. I've only got one more to do as well. I think I'm going to get this done in my hour. Again,
Teamwork.
I'm really pleased. This is beautiful. And this is the thing, I've been showing you in the white form how to do this, but it's exactly the same, Dave. So it's, this is going to look glorious. I'm so glad you've chosen this colour.
And this is 250 GSM, so it's perfect to make your card blanks out of.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you're not comfortable manipulating it in and you want just to add that extra, just get your scoreboards out and pop that in, Dave. But it's all done for you, to be fair. And I think you've seen that quite clearly when I've been demonstrating these, that you don't have to. I've not used a scoreboard once, not once. So because again, you don't need to. All you're going to do again is manipulate that into its place. I'm just going to make sure I've got that folding properly, because I think I might have just, there we go. I'll do it as I'm going along. There we are, that's better. And then that last one. And let's put that in there. And then the same on this side. Pop those down. And you've got a beautiful,
Look at that.
oh, I'm loving the shade. I'm loving the colour of that. And maybe on your mats and layers there, Dave, what you would do is use maybe more of a muted one, like because I know that we have the rainbow colours that go with this as well. So you could do that, but I absolutely love that in that shape.
So rather than making your stepper cards out of plain cardstock, plain white or plain black or whatever, think about a pattern. Now, if you've fallen in love with a botanical garden paper pad, these are all 12 by 12. We're going to do a deal on this for you. Now, I don't know if you saw on the demonstration that, that Debbie just did. Hopefully you can. This has got a pearlescent finish to it. If I just put it into the light, can you see the pearlescence?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. But look, you've got obviously a very busy pattern on one side, and then if you want something a little bit more muted or a little bit more toned down, you've got something a little bit simpler on the back. So totally reversible. And you get a few of each of these. You've got how many sheets in total here? I can't remember. 36. 36 sheets. I mean, look, that is a complete scene, isn't it? That's like you're walking in a wild meadow. Absolutely gorgeous. The colours are amazing. Wow. Now, this one's always been $21.99 for this pad. 36 sheets of absolute joy and brightness. Now today, I don't know why we can do this, but today we are not going to ask you for $21.99. This pad, and only this pad, has gone to $18.99.
What?
I know, $18.99.
You are kidding me.
No.
That's a good price for that one. It's one of my favourites.
36 sheets of 250 GSM. So you've got your golds and reds and oranges through to your blues and violets and lilacs. Absolutely spectacular. Brand new today. Ours has been in the studio a little bit. It's a little bit weathered, but yours is brand new. £18.99 to use in conjunction with your stepper dies or to use completely however you choose. It's the lowest ever price this paper pad has been. QI2054. Now, we have also got two other paper pads that kind of go with it really well. You mentioned this, Debbie, that you've actually got the rainbow plain cardstock. Again, it is double-sided, and again, it is pearlescent. Now, we're going to do a bundle of all three of these at a crazy price, but there's your block colours of your purple
and
through to your blues.
But that pad matches both the big floral one, the Botanic Garden, and also the Ditzy one as well. So it's the same colours.
And the Ditzy is the third one.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect plain pad to kind of complement the Botanic Gardens and also the Ditzy floral as well. So that's all double-sided pearlescent. Again, it's going to be 250 GSM, 36 sheets. And then the Ditzy one, which is slightly smaller, not in size, but smaller in pattern. And there's a lot more going on. Have a little look at the Ditzy. But again, you can see that that purple sheet is going to complement these pattern papers or cardstock. Then you've got your stripes on the reverse. So if you don't want flowers all the time, turn it over. It's got a very fine stripe, diagonal stripe. You've got a grid on the back of that one as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So 36 sheets in each. So that's 36, that's 72. That's 108 sheets of 12 by 12.
Pearlescent.
Pearlescent, no less. Should be $21.99 each, which will be $65.97 today. Let's do, I don't know where this is going to go. I didn't look at this earlier on. And Kat's not telling me. Under 50 quid for all three.
Good.
That is 16 pounds off. $16.66 each, and it's on two-way split pay. You can have all three of them for $24.99 today. So really, what you should be paying for the cost of one pad, you're going to get all three straight away, and you pay for the next one in 4 weeks' time. So PE2056 is your product code if you want all three of them. And remember, the block colours work with both the Botanical and the Ditzy. And there's one more stepper to make.
One more stepper to make, which is one of my favourites, which is the triple stepper card. I actually did a craft along with this, Dave, and I turned it into a double triple stepper card because I stuck two together and it looked sensational. So I'm going to run that through. I've gone back to white cardstock for this last one, Dave. But seriously, every single one of these steppers, they're all different. They've all got a different shape, decorative element to them. But they all create your bases within minutes. When you just run it through your A4 die cutting machines, you have then got the ability, and then to be fair, you've got the card base done, but then you've got the ability then with all the mats and layers to just create what it is you know, design-wise, pattern-wise? Are you going for those papers? Are you going for Joe's gorgeous designs? What's coming up next? You know, there's all of those things that you can be using these with. Now, I absolutely adore this shape, and it's a really nice, simple one, Dave. So I'm just going to put my fold in, get my bone folder again. And then again, we're just going to push those in. And if you did, like I said, want to reinforce those score lines a little bit better for you, I'm obviously speeding through because we're now like into the last couple of minutes. So I'm just going to just pop them in. Again, get your scoreboards out. And then just, it'll give you a more reinforced shape. But I'm just going to push. And I'm, like I said, I'm speeding through this now, but it looks absolutely beautiful. I'm going to line that up a little bit because if you don't line it up properly, you'll end up with a wonky bottom, and you don't want that.
Oh, never.
You don't want that. So let's just pop that in. I'm going to do the score reinforce on the back as well. So I'm going in and doing that on the back. And there you go. And that's one of my favourites. And to join it up, Dave, and you'll see the step apart there, all I did was joined this one, but like reversed it, so you've got it both sides, and it looks
Brilliant.
absolutely fab.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Yeah, look at that,
All
Dave.
7 done.
1, 2,
And that's with me waffling in the
3,
middle of it as well.
4, 5, 6, and then
7.
the 7th with
And
the 5.
that's not using any of the mats and layers. You get
No.
all those dies in
Yeah.
addition, so all the panels you put on the areas of the stepper card will be even and perfect. So yeah, grab them today. Like Debbie said, they are an investment. Once you've got them, you've got them, and you can. There's nothing stopping you making stepper cards and decorating them and selling them individually with a 5x7 envelope, or there's nothing stopping you cutting out card blanks and selling them maybe as packs of 5 or packs of 10, do them all the same or do different varieties. You can do that as well. They're a constant sellout every time we bring them to you. This is the 4th time we've brought them to you, but they've not been available for over 4 weeks, and we brought them back this afternoon on a 4-way split pay as well. And we've got one more deal to squeeze in that Debbie doesn't even know about.
Oh.
Now, I've got one of these at home and I rave about it. I use it all the time for my model making. This is a godsend. It protects your tabletop. It gives you all these areas where you can be mixing colours and mixing pastes if you want to. You've got like palette wells at the top, square palette wells down the side as well. And this is a silicone mat, crafting mat. So you can use your heat guns. It's not going to affect that whatsoever. So it's going to protect your tabletop from accidental spillages and from heat too. But silicone is virtually indestructible. And it's yours today for £19.99. Normally,
Okay.
but today's not a normal afternoon. Actually, no day at HobbyMaker is a normal day.
Well, I know it isn't. And when Kat's back, is all I'm going to say. She's been on holiday, and we aren't half missed her.
Yeah.
But this is what she does.
This is what she does when she's back.
She didn't even tell me this one, so I'm intrigued to see where we're going with this one.
Okay, now I know we've been to £17.99 with this before, and I think we've been to £16.99 before. We've even been evidently to £15.99, which would be a 25%, just under 25% discount, about 20% discount. So where are we going to go this afternoon, I wonder? I don't know. Debbie doesn't know, I don't know. The only person that knows is Kat, producer Kat. Didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming. Oh my
she
love.
loves-
Is
she
that
loves-
half? That's half price, isn't it?
She loves doing
Half
stuff like that.
price. It's heat resistant. I reverse stamp on that. It's silicone. I reverse stamp on that. I know Sheena, if you watch Sheena, she paints in that. She uses it for absolutely everything. Glitter paste, all those kind of things. Half price.
She doesn't tell us throughout these sort of things because she wants the genuine shock when she
And
does
she
it.
got
She
it.
gets it.
She got
gets
it.
genuine shock.
She did.
Margaret in Berkshire's in. Bridget in Bristol's in. If you haven't got one of these, treat yourself. Even if you've got
How
another
long's
type
that
of
offer
craft
on
map.
for, Kat?
Only till
Midnight
midnight tonight
tonight.
or until the stock sells out. So if someone's watching this on repeat on demand a bit later and goes to order it, it may well have gone by then. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Model makers, crafters, whatever you do craft-wise, this is going to protect your table. It's going to give you a perfect surface to blend on, mix on, use your heat tools, all that. Jewellery makers, brilliant for that too, because you've got the little wells, you can put all your fixtures and findings in there.
Great deal. Great deal.
You had to squeeze it in. Of course you did at that deal. $9.99 WR 2029. I'll leave it with you. We've got time for tea with the wonderful Joe coming up in a second. You're back at 5
p.m.
7.
5 and 7, yes. So I'll see you at 5.
Okay, and I'll see you with Joe. Time for tea after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Just after 3 o'clock, it's time for tea. Sure is. Keeps me going. Hello, Jo.
Hello.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah,
good to see you too.
Thank you.
Now, Jo is a regular with us at HobbyMaker. You don't see you as much as we'd like to see you. Are you here once a month?
Once a month, okay. Yeah. That's when we normally manage to get here, yeah, so...
Now, this is what I love about HobbyMaker, is that we've just done, obviously, Crafter's Companion and Hunkydory, 2 big companies. But we also bring in the likes of Jo, which is a small family business.
That's it. We're sandwiched in the middle of them today.
You are, absolutely. And, yeah, you produce the dies yourself, you sketch the stamps yourself.
That's it. Everything that we do at Time for Tea has been designed and hand-drawn by myself. So all of the stamps and dies and stencils that you see are all hand-drawn by me. Then we have them manufactured, and all of the brushes that you see have been sourced by us and have been produced in the colours that we bring to you exclusively for us as well.
Fantastic.
So to do that as a small business where it is just me and my partner, you know, we're not a large business like you say, like some of the others are. We're really pleased with what we're able to bring to you.
But you pride yourself on the quality, and also you've got a very
Absolutely.
distinctive look to your
Yes,
collections as
very
well,
me.
which we all absolutely adore and love. Now, before we get to the brushes, because I know you're famous for those,
We
we'll
are.
come to those in a minute. We want to show you what is new today, okay? Now, to start off with, the first thing I want to show you is this. Now, this is wonky windows. I love this because it's quirky and you can make it do all sorts of different things, can't you?
That's it, absolutely. So we, like you said, there is a particular look for a lot of our designs, and I produce things that I want to craft with. I'm a bit selfish like that because I am a crafter myself. So yeah, the yellow dye that you see at the top there, that's the wonky windows, and it cuts out these little wonky windows with the stitch line all the way around the outside. You can use the waist, so the little wonky squares that come out of that, you can use those on a project as well. But the cover dye itself is really great for our characters that we are known for.
Yeah.
To just have them peeking out of those little windows. So they make for a really lovely scene for you to be able to, you know, put your characters in. They're also great for popping sentiments in. You can have patterned paper, you can use your stencils behind them as well. So there's so many uses for them. It's a very versatile die set.
Okay, well, that's going to be the first demo in a minute, but if you would like it, it should be $19.95. There's a lot of metal there. That's a big, big die. We're going to get that price down for you this afternoon, OF3795. £12.50. They could be windows in a house, they could be windows in a crate, they could be, you know, to have your little characters from time to time poking their heads out the top. There could be windows covered in snow at Christmas time.
Yeah, that's
you know,
it. I mean,
could be seasonal.
you know, just, you know, use your imagination in terms of what the project is you're putting together and putting that scene together, because that's what I really enjoy to do, is to make scenes with my characters. So like you say, you can theme it for the time of year, for the occasion. You put a bit of blue behind it, and like I say, you're looking through a window. It's a really cute little die.
Well, we'll give you loads of ideas how to use that in the first demo in a second. Now, this is another new die today. This is solid metal. This is your stitch quilted die. Now, obviously, this is going to give you, again, that kind of perforation effect, like a stitched effect to the crisscrosses, which could look like a quilted fabric, or it could look like a quilted back of a sofa, or anything like that, really. If I just drop the board in again that you've done for us, Joe, you can see on green, there's the perforations. So you could colour in each of those squares differently and make it look like patchwork if you wanted to.
That's a really good idea. I've not tried that, but that's a really cool idea. I've done it here on the green so that you can see that against the black, you can see the stitch detail. But what we'll show in one of the demonstrations, if you do that onto just white cardstock and then you ink blend over the top of it, that really pulls out those stitches and makes it pop. So again, it's really great for adding texture to the background. So while we're using it with our character stamps, you can use it against maybe more floral stamps. And it just adds a really beautiful bit of texture. And I should also say that these two cover dies are perfectly sized to fit an A6 card blank.
Right.
So obviously you can layer them up onto a bigger card blank if you wanted to, but they do fit perfectly over an A6 card
Excellent.
base.
Okay, now if you haven't got any nesting dies or square nesting dies at the moment, Joe is going to sort that for you as well. These are brand new today.
They are brand new, yeah. And I mean, these are an absolute staple in your stash. Everybody needs a set like this for your square card bases, obviously for matting and layering for your square cards, for also creating apertures that are square, really versatile. The largest die in there is 6 inches, so it's going to cover most of the card sizes that you're going to need. So again, it's one of those that we just had to have.
Am I right in saying there's 12 dies in that?
I believe there is, yes.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, it should be $21.95. If you haven't got square nesting dies in your collection, you're missing a trick. Grab this while we've got it. At $13.50, that's an amazing price.
It's a really good price.
I don't know how you can do it for that
I know,
price.
and this is it. But we do try, like I say, we try and do the best we can for HobbyMaker customers, because we know that you've been supporting us all the way through while we've been with you. So yeah, we do our best to bring as big a deal as we can.
Really, the most versatile dies you can ever own, because they're going to give you apertures, they're going to give you frames, they're going to give you obviously card blanks and mats and layers as well. £13.50 for that. For all 12 of those dies is a steal, really is. Absolutely. WG3793. And then we've also got a stencil that is brand new today as well. And these are your boho tiles. So again, you can use your brushes, your inks, and create some amazing effects with this. Now, you can see, every time you look at it, you see something different, don't you?
That's it. It's one of those, you know, kind of illusion stencils. And the pattern that it gives you is just simply gorgeous. Depending on what colour you use, you're going to have a different effect every time. You can use gradients of colour. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And you can again use it to emboss. You can run it through your machine and emboss with it. Of course, you can use it for your pastes, for your inks, use it in all sorts of ways. Just use a bit of it if you don't want to use the whole thing. Should be £6.50. We're even going to do a deal on something that's only £6.50 this afternoon. And if you've already bought something, this is a delivered price. You've paid your P&P already. £3.50 for a stencil of that size?
That's it. It's a 6x6 stencil. So again, it's going to cover most of the projects that you're going to want to work with. And it's so versatile, so it's a lovely one to have in your stash.
That's an amazing price. £3.50 for a stencil that big, top quality mylar, and a really lovely pattern. Get it in your bag and check out as quickly as you can. 10% of our stock has already gone on that. I'm not at all surprised. DQ3706 is your product code. Now, we're going to move on to our stamp and dies. These are brand new. So which one do we do first? This one? Which one's this one?
This one's the treat yourself one.
Treat yourself.
If it's the right one that I'm looking at, the treat yourself one,
That you treat yourself? Okay. So treat yourself is this one just here. So this has got the little kitten. You've got, what sort of animals have
You've got a squirrel, you've got the cat, you've got a little mouse in his trolley, you've got a rabbit with a bunch of carrots, and then the dog with his sausages, with his string of sausages.
Looks like they've been on Supermarket Sweep.
They do, don't they?
Don't they? Absolutely.
So they've been on a shopping spree and they've all treated themselves to their favourite treats, you see.
Okay, now this is not just the stamps, it's also the dies as well. So you stamp your character, you've got the perfect die to cut that character out. And if you want to put those characters in your wonky windows, that's an option. That's what these, you know, Jo is famous for her characters. Do you just sit down of an evening and just sketch them?
Yeah, this is it. I'm always sketching little characters, and then eventually they form themselves into a little set of a scene that you can build. But I love this type of set, and the two sets that I've got today are just my favourite to create because you can make such lovely little scenes, and you can use one of the characters on their own with some of the little, you know, the sentiments and then the associated smaller stamps. Like you've got the cat there with his little tub of fish, and then you've got the extra little fish there as well.
Look at the price.
Oh, wow.
£11.50 off for dies and stamps.
Yep,
£16. You can have so much fun telling a story with these little characters, and you can colour them so they look like your cat or your rabbit or your squirrel if you own one.
Yeah, if you've got a squirrel.
But how about that for a price? £16 for the dies and stamps together is a brilliant deal. MT3743, and there's so much in there that you can make characters and tell stories, make story books even.
That's it, yeah. There are so many different stamps in there that every time you use them, you'll create something that looks completely different to the last time you used it. So that, again, this is you're getting so much value just from one set.
And also I know lots of you collect the Time for Tea characters as well. Well, this is like the next development on, the next story on. MT3743, it's called Enjoy the Little Things. We have got them individually, stamps and dies, but to be fair, why would you buy them individually? You want them together. You don't want to cut them out with scissors when you've got the dies that will do it for you. And we've given you an £11.50 discount off it anyway. I mean, you'd pay more than that, I would have thought, for the dies on their own. But you get both the stamps and the dies. And 15% of our stock has already gone. MT3743, you write a number. Over 40% with everyone checking out now has gone. So please check your baskets out. If you don't, it'll sit there. But then when you come to check out, it'll probably tell you it's sold out. Lisa, Anne, Carol, Janet, please don't let anyone else beat you to it. Check out your baskets and it's yours, and they'll be on their way straight away. Now, our second new collection, Cafe Critters.
Cafe Critters, yeah. And sorry, I did get the name of the previous one wrong, so you were right.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah,
just confused me a little bit.
Sorry, I did confuse you. I didn't mean to do that. So this is definitely the Cafe Critters. We've got this one right.
This is your Cafe Critters.
Yeah.
So here you've got, again, great characters. You've got the cafe front. You've also got, of course, the parasol there, I think, as well.
Yeah, so you've got your little bistro set where your characters can sit and have their little coffee and croissants.
So they've been to the supermarket, got what they want, and now they're sitting down and
now
eating it.
now they're eating it. They're having a coffee because they've been doing a lot of shopping, so they're having to have a little coffee break.
Okay, now bearing in mind what we did with the first die and stamp set. Can we do the same with the second? We can. In other words, if you want both stamp sets and die sets, you can have them for £32. £16 for the Cafe Critters, okay? ZN3783. Bearing in mind, you should be paying £27.90 for one set. So in effect, nearly about £56 for both. You can get both of them home today for £32 with one P&P of £3.95.
And we never do our sets at this low price, so we are doing that exclusively for HobbyMaker viewers. So yeah, it is an absolutely amazing deal because you get so much in there. So. And they all work together as well, which is great.
And it's a great introduction to Time for Tea as well. And you can obviously add to your creations and add to your characters as the weeks and months go by with Jo. So both of those today, £16 each, or both of them together for £32. Now, the brushes are also something that Jo and Time for Tea are incredibly famous about. I think your USP with these brushes is the fact that you've colour coordinated the handles to work with your favourite inks.
Yes, that's right. So yeah, so we I always, you know, as you'll probably know by now, that when we bring the brushes, I use my favourite inks are the Distress Oxides. You can use them with any ink, so you're not restricted to the type of ink that you use. But when we were asking some of our followers and people who regularly watch us, what colours did they want? They said, well, why don't you match them up to your favourite inks? And I thought that's such a good idea. So that's exactly what we've done. So these are all inspired by, we're not in any way, shape or form affiliated with Ranger or with, you know, the Distress Oxide brand, but they have been influenced by. So all of the colours that I like to craft with are all here.
Okay, now let me show you the two sizes you're going to get in 8 colourways. So there's 16 brushes in one purchase coming your way. We've got 8 of your midi and then 8 of your small. So for delicate areas, I know it looks like foam when you look at it from a distance, but if I just separate the fibres, can you see all those bristles, fine bristles on that brush? That's for your slightly more detailed work. And then you've got your midi brush, which is exactly the same quality, but they've got protective caps and they've got colour coordinated handles to coordinate with Distress Oxide colours, or indeed, not just Distress Oxide colours, but also your Distress Ink colours.
That's it. Any of your favourite inks, you can use them. And what, you know, the reason that we did it this way is that we wanted to produce something that was slightly different to what we've had before and is different to what else is out there. But if you've got a favourite ink brand that you use and you want to use a green, you can use any shade of green with that with that brush. All you would need to do is give it a little bit of a clean. So you would just rub that brush, the bristles, onto a microfiber cloth. They're really robust in terms of, you know, how they feel in your hand. So you're not going to break them, and that's some of the feedback that we've had from people, is that they are really very good quality in terms of how robust they feel. You just give that a clean on your microfiber towel, and then you're good to use that on any shade of green, any shade of blue, and so on. And I will also point out that the red is one that you cannot get anywhere.
Oh, wow.
So if you've seen, you know, maybe cheaper versions out there, you will struggle to find a red brush. We've sourced this especially for Time for Tea because I couldn't find one anywhere, and I needed a red brush. I wanted a red brush, so these have been incredibly popular.
You've got red ink pads, so you need a red brush, don't you? Rather than just looking at the colour that's on the actual bristles of the brush when you've been using it on an ink pad, now you've got the much easier reference point of having the colour coordinated handles to go with the colours that you're using them for. Now, you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 brushes, 8 of the small, and 8 of the mini, or midi. The small should be £3 each. The midis are £3.50 each. So for the two, you're looking at £6.50. That gets us to £52 for all 16 of the brushes. It's HobbyMaker. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. We're going to give you a deal. If you want an instant collection, so one brush is never enough. You want different brushes for your different colours, don't you?
Yeah.
You do. $39.99 gets you all 16 brushes. What does that work? That works out to £2.49 a brush.
That's amazing, isn't it? And you know, you will struggle to find brushes of this quality at that amazing price. And like I said, the colours are 100% exclusive to us, so you won't find this colour range anywhere. And you've got a full rainbow there, so every colour that you are likely to use is within that set. And like I say, you can use it, mix it with the inks that you prefer.
I'm kind of
and you do that so well.
I'm kind of addicted to this.
There's
I love the feel of it.
There's nobody who demonstrates the bristles on the brushes as well as you. You do. You nail it every time.
I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, so the deal is $39.99 gets you all 16 brushes, which is exceptional. Now, there's also another offer that we've got for you that's incredibly limited stock. All of those brushes, and you get a caddy as well to put them in. Branded Time for Tea too. The caddy comes flat. You just basically slot it together. And that should be, with the caddy, $73.95. How many brushes does the caddy hold?
So you can get 10 brushes in the caddy. So I think on the front we've put all of the brushes in 2 of them. You will only get 1 caddy. So you can get 10 in your caddy. And some of you may already have got a caddy. That you know, so you perhaps need an extra one to put those extra brushes in. It spins, so it's so easy.
It's got a ball bearing.
That's right. So it's just a really smooth spin to it. It looks lovely on your craft desk, and it means then that you're not taking up a lot of room, and you're also never going to forget that you've got them because they're stuffed in a drawer somewhere.
Now the caddy, if you were to buy it on its own, would be $21.95. So for $73.95, that's what the price should be for all of your 16 brushes and your caddy as well. DS3789. DS3789. Not this afternoon. You can have the caddy with the brushes for $49.99. So it's, how much was the caddy?
$21.95.
$21.95. Take that off the 50. You're looking at, the brushes for below £30.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I think it ends up that you're getting the caddy for almost nothing, but maybe half price.
Right.
So it is a really, really good deal. And we should say that because this has gone down so well in terms of the stock, we don't have many of these left.
No. And we also have it on interest-free split pay as well. Wow. So you don't have to give us the whole $49.99 in one go. We've actually split it into 2. So it's $24.99 today. You'll get all 16 brushes. You'll get the caddy as well. And then the next $24.99 comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. How much of the stock's gone? 10%'s gone already?
Wow. Yeah.
Be quick if you want it.
Yeah, definitely be quick because like I said, the numbers on these are really quickly going.
And if I just to prove a point, I mean, as Joe quite rightly said, there's no connection between Ranger and Time for Tea at all. But just to show you how useful the colour coordination is going to be for you, if you look at this wonderful lime green handle, then this is going to be a perfect companion to the Twisted Citron in the Distress Oxide, or indeed in the Distress Inks. But yeah, that's what she's done it for. And I think such a clever idea. You just at a glance can see, oh, I'm using red, I'm going to go for that one. I'm using pink, I'm going to go for that one.
Exactly. It's weird how much of a time saver it is, but it also is that it looks so inspiring and attractive on your desk because you then, you see the rainbow. We're all creative people, and I think that just does make you think, right, I don't know really what I'm going to do today, but I can see all of my pretty brushes on my desk. I'm going to grab my Distress Inks and I'm going to start doing some ink blending. Okay, now we are going to demo with the wonky windows in a second. Now the Enjoy the Little Things bundle that we showed you, 70% of the stock of that has gone. This is the one on the supermarket sweep, isn't it? This is on the supermarket dash. They're going out buying all their favourite things, dyes, stamps together. You're going to have fun bringing them to life and colouring them in. £16. MT3743. So cute. I best use that one quick before it's gone. Absolutely. So, like you say, we're going to start with the wonky windows, and these are all my favourite things to do. So I've already cut this out beforehand just to save a little bit of time, and I've cut it out of, first of all, out of my white cardstock, and then I've also cut exactly the same die from some fun foam. Just kids' fun foam. I know you probably have some of this on the website that you maybe is adhesive on the back as well that you can get, but mine's just regular fun foam. And I'm going to use that to add some dimension. So I'll just pop that to one side. Okay. But I'm first of all going to take the white cardstock and I'm going to do some stenciling onto this. Now this is, I guess, where I should should practice what I preach and put a little bit of washi tape on the back, because I never do that when I'm on live for some reason.
I tell you what, that stencil's proving popular too.
The stencil is so gorgeous. So I'm just going to use it to add a little bit of pattern to just a plain piece of white cardstock, which again is another reason why I love stencils and the brushes, because you can turn just your most basic of white cardstock into something so unique and so beautiful with just, you know, little effort. So, and not having to have lots of different coloured cardstock in your stash or lots of patterned papers, you can make your own. So I think that makes it just really good value, because every time it's going to look a little bit different. So we're just pushing some of that ink through the stencil. One of the things that you mentioned about the bristles being really, you know, finely packed into the head there means that it's not going to lift your stencil. So for intricate stencils like this, the brushes are perfect.
Sometimes foam pads can lift the stencil, or
they can, and they can almost disintegrate, can't they,
yeah,
against the edges of the stencil. So these are just perfect, and they don't splay out.
No.
You can see how firm. I don't know if you can see that when I press that on there, that it's still keeping its shape.
Perfect.
So that again is just the quality of the brush. And then we're just going to move to some of a darker ink now.
It's also the shape of the actual brush is important.
Yes.
You don't have any like right angles or sharp edges. It's just a wonderful domed curve.
Lovely curve. Yeah, and that again gives you just the confidence that it will always blend to a smooth airbrushed finish. So I'm going to use the MIDI brush now. This is the slightly smaller brush. This is the Rustic Wilderness, but I'm actually going to use some mowed lawn on this. So again, it shows that you can mix your different colours of green together.
It's one of my jobs when I get home.
Mowing the lawn.
Yeah. It's always my job.
Is it?
Been away for a few days. That'll be the first thing I get told to do.
This is it, you know.
Just hope it's raining and I don't have to do it.
That gives you a perfect excuse. But we don't want it to rain, though, do we? That's the thing. We've not seen any sunshine for months, have we? So a little bit of green, just a few little places. So I'm not covering everything that we've done, but what this will do will just add a little bit of texture to that background. And like you mentioned, we've got the little caps for the brushes as well.
A really good idea.
They're a great idea, because although in your caddy they keeps the heads apart and there's no contamination, if you were to travel with them, it means then that they're all going to stay nice and clean. So we remove the stencil, and you can see there that we've just got a really lovely little pattern on our
The wonky windows, I mean, that could be windows in a shed. It could be a haunted house for Halloween.
Haunted house, I love that.
I mean, it could be anything, couldn't it?
It could, and this is such a simple card to put together, because you know, the die itself and then your stamps is doing all of the work for you. So, like I said, we've already cut this in the fun foam. So this is going to make, again, our lives so much easier. And it just shows that the die is of such a good quality that it will cut through something of this texture and this thickness. So use your, I use the Gemini, so they work perfectly with the Gemini.
Perfect, yeah.
And we'll just layer that on top. So you've now got the perfect fit. You don't have to mess about with bits of foam tape and all the time that takes. And then a little bit more on the back. If you've got the self-adhesive foam, that's even easier.
But if you haven't, you're using the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which I know Creative Expressions have got, so that will be on their brand page if you want that.
So, and I mentioned before that these are the perfect size for an A6 card base. So I've just got a regular A6 card base that I'm just popping that on, and that fills that space beautifully. And then we've got some nice little gaps for our characters. Because we don't have a lot of time, obviously, when we come here, I have already stamped and die cut these little chaps.
And do you colour them in with alcohol pens?
I do,
Right.
yes. So you could colour them in with any medium, whatever your favourite medium is. Just switch out the ink that you would use. So you could use
the
your
sausages. I didn't see that before.
Did you not see him?
No.
So he's actually one of the favourite characters because he's so cheeky with his sausages. I did do a little bit of a Facebook Live this week that's just gone, just letting everybody know that I would be here, and we spent the time colouring. So if you wanted to see me colouring the images, you can watch
search
that.
for Time for Tea
Time
on
for
Facebook.
Tea Designs on Facebook or YouTube. It's on YouTube as well. So I've added some foam to the back of these already. And then this is where I got confused with the name of the set, because I knew I'd use the treat yourself sentiment, so I got myself confused. So we just add the sentiment on there, and then that's our card complete.
Isn't
so
it
I'll
sweet?
Just show you the
I
finished
mean,
card.
a lot of our suppliers
Super
here at
easy.
HobbyMaker have got very distinctive styles, and Time for Tea is definitely one of those. You can instantly recognise the artwork done by Jo. And you give people the permission to colour in your artwork and sell what they make?
Absolutely, yeah. Complete angel policy. As long as you're creating something with the stamps and dies, then yes, you can sell as many as you like. And we love to see it as well, so share it with us on Facebook as well.
Brilliant. Now that collection is about to sell out, I've just been told, so it's about to go at £16. I'm not surprised to get the dies and stamps together. The other one, we have a bit bigger stock of, I believe, but if you want that one, please be quick. That, remember, was called...
Cafe Critters.
Enjoy the Little Things. And
Enjoy
then
the
the
Little
other
Things is that
one,
one, yes.
Yeah, the other one, which is this one just here, is Cafe Critters. So they've bought all their goodies, they've got sausages, they've gone to the cafe to cook them, there you go, and then you can kind of have them in like a dining scenario. So you can tell stories with these, that's what I like about them so much. And the dies are for every element of what you get stamp-wise. So no need to fussy cut anything out at all. The dies will do the cutting. And they'll work in any die-cutting machine too, even the smaller ones, because they're quite tiny dies.
That's it, exactly. For the stamps and the coordinating dies, they will go through even the mini die-cutting machines, which is the one that I've brought with me. So they're perfect for that, which is also makes them really good for if you're traveling. So if you take your crafts away with you when you go on holiday, these are perfect for that, because you only need to take a small die-cutting machine with you.
Okay. Can I also let you know, if you've never tried these brilliant bristle brushes before, these blending brushes, and you're thinking, well, how do I know if I'm going to like them? I don't want to go and buy 16 of them if I don't like them.
Yeah.
They are available in sets of 2, or you can buy them individually. Now, if you go for a set of 2, basically what you're going to get is 2 in the same colourway, but you're going to get a large and a small. So what's your favourite colour? What's your favourite colour as far as ink pads are concerned? Choose one in the colourway that's right for you. You'll get both, normally £6.50, you'll get £1 off. An extra £1 off, 2 for £5.50. All these tiny little deals make a big difference.
They really do, and we have. I think the fact that you do the shipping all day deal, we have found that people have done exactly that. They've tried the brushes out, just a couple, but then they come back and they'll buy more, because once you've tried them, you will never.
There's no going back.
Yeah, there's no going back. Definitely not.
And remember, if you bought anything from either Hunkydory or Crafter's Companion earlier today, since we've been on the air, you'll have paid your postage. So that would be £5.50 delivered if you wanted to go for those 2. And just choose whichever colour you want to go for. We've got the lime green, we've got the dark green, we've got the lavender, we've got the blue, light blue, we've got the yellow, and they're all named after, of course, the Distress Oxides or the Distress Inks from Tim Holtz and Ranger, but they're nothing to do with Tim Holtz and Ranger, but they're just basically based on the colourways, which I know lots of you own and have, and maybe you've just got plain handled blending brushes and you kind of forget which one's for the red, which one's for the green. This is the easiest way to see which one you need for the colour of your choice. But you get 2 for £5.50 of your choice of colours. Get maybe 4, 6, 8 the same colourway if you want to. WH3721, that's for your warm lipstick colour, which is the red.
That's the candied apples.
Oh,
that's
candied
the red,
apples.
and the warm lipstick is the pink.
It's the pink, okay. So they're all on the website if you have a little look. £5.50. If you go for more than one, you can save £1 on each duo, okay? WH3721. They've got different item numbers for different colourways. We're putting them all on the screen now for you.
Fabulous.
Right, Jo.
Right, so I'm going to do a little bit more ink blending. I'm going to use the lovely red. So red is, like it's quite, I suppose, quite a vibrant shade. So if you haven't got a red brush, it is going to be really hard not to contaminate your other colours. So I think having its own dedicated brush is definitely the way forward.
Totally.
And like I say, I had to have one. So if you can't find one, then you have one made, don't you? So that's what we did.
When you asked if they could manufacture a red one, they said we don't do that.
Well, they said it's basically right. Okay, let's see what we can do, because nobody had asked for one before. But yeah, and it's kind of, you know, how many are we going to have to order? You know, so to make it worth their while. But I knew that this would be so popular. So I'm just going halfway up my my little frame, and I should say I've jumped straight into this because I was so excited to start ink blending, which is usually the case. That I've just used the simple square nesting dies to create my frame. So so we use those. Again, there's so many different ways that you can use them, different combinations.
I can't get over the price of those nesting dies.
Yeah, to get nesting dies of that size and that many dies is really, like I say, really hard to come by. And
you're going to get 12 for $13.50.
And the quality is, you know, second to none.
Yeah, there they go. There they are. So whether you want to have like a small frame, whether you want to have a slightly bigger frame, you just choose which size of dies you want to cut the frame out of, then choose the size of aperture you want, then choose the size of mat and layer that you want. There's so many ways of using them, and of course you can use them as a diamond, not just a square. $13.50. Talk about versatility. WG3793.
You always come up with so many good ideas as well when I'm here, and I think, why did I not think of that? So
makes a change for me, really, normally.
No, you always come up with really good suggestions. So I'm just meeting my my bit of red part way down, and I'm just overlapping a little bit.
Can you see any lines? Nope.
No lines
Seamless
at all.
blend.
And like I say, the red is so vibrant and is such a, you know, an intense colour that you would probably be very nervous of going straight onto your cardstock with a traditional tool. But because I'm 100% confident in the quality of the brushes, I know I don't have to worry about that.
And just to show you, you can see how much of a play you've got on the neck of the brush as well. So yeah, if you apply too much pressure, it kind of, you know, kinks, so you know that you're doing it the right way, basically.
That's it. They are, again, for anybody who's having issues with the wrists as well, they are very comfortable to use.
Now, I've got a message from Julie in Lincolnshire.
Oh, hello,
Afternoon, Julie. Hi, loving the show, thank you. Can I please ask if these brushes are easy to clean and what do you need to use?
Oh,
thank you.
yes. So, yeah, I think we mentioned it briefly, didn't we? But I've got, as you can see, a very well-loved microfiber cloth, which you can just get from the supermarket. And
You've probably got one on our website, the HobbyMaker ones.
Yeah, and you can see that the ink is coming off there.
Yeah.
Like I said, red is very intense. So you just rub that over the top of your towel.
Can you wash them at all, or would you say not?
I would suggest don't do that. If it ever gets to the point where it's that saturated with ink, I think it's probably time to replace it. But I have not replaced any of my brushes yet. And I ink blend all the time, as you know.
And microfiber cloths are super absorbent, so that's the best way of getting rid of any
Absolutely.
excess. Yeah.
And this is what makes them so convenient, because you're not having to change the heads of them, you're not having to wash them. But then if I just take my white piece of cardstock and rub that over the
Nothing
top,
on there now.
there is nothing coming on there. If I press really, really hard, you might get a tiny little bit of colour, but you're not going to then contaminate any of your other ink pads with that brush.
So yeah, microfiber cloth, that's your best friend, really.
So easy to do.
But with microfiber cloths, don't put fabric softener in the machine because that stops them being absorbent. So
is that true? I didn't know that. There you go, top tip. So I'm going to move to my MIDI brush now, and I've put my stencil back over the top of my frame, and I'm now going to go over just the pink area with a little bit of the candied apple. And I'm using a little bit more of a lighter touch because I don't want it to be too intense. So again, if you want a little bit of a lighter finish, just hold the handle a little bit further back, and that will ease the pressure and mean that you get a more subtle finish. And then when we remove that, we've got that lovely kind of two-tone gradient effect, which is really, really pretty. So just a little bit of something different, a different way to use your stencils. So I'll just pop that to one side. I'll just have to give this a little bit of a clean, otherwise we'll end up with red all over everything.
Now that stencil, by the way, is going very fast at £3.50. DQ3706, half the stock is gone. I mean, even if you didn't think, oh, I've got to find a stencil this afternoon, just that sort of price, you're going to use it, you know you are.
Yes.
It's probably different to any other stencil that you've got similar, so at £3.50 it's a steal.
Definitely. So here's one that I prepared earlier. So I've already used that gorgeous stencil again, but in the scattered straw, just to create a little bit of a background onto an A6 size square card base. So again, this is where all of those square nesting dies will work really well together. And I've already as well in advance, just to save us a little bit of time, I've already added that lovely background that we've just created onto a bit of foam. So we'll just remove that from my background here. It's got one of my little images stuck to it. And then we'll just pop that over the top. Let's try and get that as straight as possible. So now we've created a little bit of dimension. We've got a little bit of a frame that we can create our scene.
I mean, you look at it and you see, like we said before, you see different shapes. I saw like a Maltese cross in there at one point.
There is, and you've got like this little kind of a flowery diamond.
Because your eye catches the inside to start with, then you see the shape that's white, and it's like a fusion of
that's
different
almost
shapes.
like a butterfly.
Yes, it's,
there.
yeah.
It's so pretty, so many different ways of using it. And even though that's the same stencil, I think it looks different on the outside to what it looks like on the inside.
Yeah.
So I've already stamped and die cut some of my images from the Cafe Critters. And again, these are such an adorable set. One of my favourites to create, because you can then create this gorgeous little scene. So I'm going to add, let's pop them there. And then we've got the little chairs, the little bistro chairs. We'll pop one on each side just there. And then my little characters are sized perfectly just to sit on top. So they'll sit on the little chairs. They're having a little croissant and a little bun. And we've got the little lamp that can sit in the background there. And the sentiment is let's catch up.
That's so cool.
And then just to add a little bit of extra, so it looks like they kind of sat outside the coffee shop. Just added a little bit of just an offcut with a scalloped edge to create like a little bit of window dressing. And then we've got our little scene. We're looking out of the coffee shop at them enjoying their little brunch.
They're absolutely adorable. This is your Cafe Critters stamp and die bundle. We had a few more of those than the other one. £16 for the dies and stamps is ridiculous. To pay that for the dies would be good, but to get the stamps as well and the dies to cut all the images out, really, really sweet. That should be over £27, nearly £28 today. It's just £16 for the stamps and dies together. ZN3783. That's your product code. Hello to Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, Cecilia in Lincolnshire, Melanie in Staffordshire, Doreen in Berkshire, Janet in Cornwall. You've all checked out already. Karen in Moray, Angela in Worcestershire, Jackie in East Riding. Hello. Loads of you have put this in your basket and checked out. Over half our stock has gone. The first set completely sold out. Oh, wow. If you want Cafe Critters, we've got half the stock only remaining, but we did have a much bigger stock of the Cafe Critters. Sally Ann's involved in the show. Hello, Sally Ann in Worcestershire. She says, hi, Dave and Joanne. I've got the brush set and the stand. They are the best brushes I have ever used. They always give the best results. I highly recommend them.
Thank you, Sally Ann. That's amazing. And it's lovely to get that feedback, because we can say it all day long, can't we?
Yep.
But I think
the
fact is that once you do, and we're, so confident that when you do get them, if you've not tried them before, that you will absolutely love them, because you get great results every time.
And you're filling your craft room with colour as well. Why have like just plain white or plain black handles when you can have colour in your blending brushes that coordinate with the colour of the ink pad you're using? That's why Jo did it, and it makes absolute sense why she did it, and it's just lovely. You're looking at colour on your desk, you're using the right colour blending tool with the right colour ink pad, and they're quality, they really, really are. And they're branded Time for Tea as well. So remember, you're going to get all 16 of these brushes, 8 of the medium size and 8 of the small. And the medium size, to be fair, I mean, there isn't going to be really many occasions where you're going to need one bigger than that.
No, we have previously brought a larger brush, and the reason we went for the midi, obviously we wanted to offer something that was a little bit different in terms of sizing, so that you could use it on different projects, but you can still cover quite a large area with that without it causing you any kind of extra effort. But it also is the right size that you can still use it for your smaller, more delicate areas. So it really is probably the perfect balance.
Best size of all.
Yeah, between them all.
And we have got them as a set of 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. 16 on their own, or you can go for the 16 with the caddy, or you can go for sets of 2 with a £1 discount off each one. Just choose which colourways. If there's any colourway you want to see or whatever, just let us know. Just message in, use our website. But it should be, how much for 16 brushes? £52. So we've got today $49.99 and the caddy's worth nearly £22 for less than £50 and on 2-way interest-free split pay. You heard what people have said. They rave about these brushes. Not all brushes are equal. Not all brushes are the same. But these are some of the finest that are out there on the marketplace. We're now very, very limited stock on the quantity that we have available for the caddy and the brushes. Remember, you've got space for 10 in the caddy. We haven't got the caddy on its own today,
We haven't got the caddy on its own, no, because we wanted to put everything into the offer because we knew that we'd got limited numbers. So we wanted to give people as much opportunity as we could, as we got available. So we've put everything into that so that everyone can get their hands on at least that one with their brushes that they're getting today.
Okay, but you can put 10 in the caddy and then maybe the other ones just put in a drawer and use them as and when you need to, or when you want to swap them around for different projects and so on. Now, we're getting to the point where some people are going to miss out on this, so please check your basket out. DS 3789. There's a few people on the phones, a few people on the website, a few people on the app. I don't think we have enough quantity for everyone, so check your baskets and then that will confirm your order. Now, we've also got the enamel dots. Do you get both?
No, they're separate, I believe.
Separate,
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the coloured enamel dot. I love these.
They're so popular, these, and that's why we've brought them back, because I think what people do when they've bought a few things, popping this into your basket as an extra, it just makes absolute sense. It goes with every project because we've got the rainbow in there. So yeah, and they're so lovely just as a little add-on extra.
And look at the gloss that's on there. They really are shiny. And you're going to get a lot for your money, and they go down gradually in size as well. There's actually 60, I believe, 60 in total in this for £3. If you bought something already since midnight last night, that's delivered for £3.
That's it. It just makes sense to do it, doesn't it? To just pop it in, and that's what, like I said, that's what we've, we found a lot of people have been doing that, so they are ever so popular.
We've taken a third off the price as well, £4.50 down to £3, £1.50 saving just like that. Okay, so that's GV3716. Now the next one's similar, but these don't have colour. These are completely transparent and clear. They look like water droplets.
That's it, and they're great for those kinds of things where you've got you want to create like a water effect. Maybe if you've got a flower project, you want to add like little bits of like kind of dewdrops on there. They look gorgeous, but they also create a little bit of texture on your background without taking away from the image itself. Because they are transparent, you can see the pattern behind it. They're all self-adhesive, and they are just such a perfect accent for every project.
Now we've not had these on since Christmas, so if you've been waiting for them, you're going to get 60 again, I believe, as well. So it's 15 per roll. Is it 50 per row? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, so it's 12 per row.
12 per row.
Yeah,
that's right.
5 12.
Your maths is better than mine.
VP3765, collector in Dunbartonshire. Hello, hi Dave and Joe. Love Time for Tea Designs. Another lovely show. Excellent quality products and demos from Joe. Fab prices too. Thanks, Joe.
That's really lovely. Thank you very much. I know we've not got your full name, but whoever you are, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It's great. I look forward to Time for
lovely,
Tea. I really, really do, because it's bright, it's cheerful, it's amazing quality. It's great to see you and to know that you've done all the artwork. And
that's it. You won't find it anywhere else. I think that's, we don't often shout enough about that it is it is just me that designs everything, so you won't get it anywhere else. We don't buy any images in. It is all comes from my pen and from my brain. So
then you do exclusive deals for us, which we're really grateful for, which we can pass on to you as well. Because, you know, bearing in mind it's a small family business, you wouldn't think that Jo would be able to do the deals that she does do, but she does for us and she does for you. She doesn't do for everybody. So you're getting something, you know, we're in millions of homes and we've got a big audience, and thank you for tuning in to make that happen. But, you know, obviously you can show your products to a large number of people in one go.
Yeah, and it's lovely that the feedback that we get is always so positive, and it means then we're able to bring more and new products to you in the future. So yeah, we're ever so grateful, and that's why we try and do the very best that we can whenever we come.
It's fabulous. Right, we've had a quick question.
Oh, go ahead.
From Beryl in Northumberland. Hello, Beryl. Hi, are there paints you do?
That you don't advise to use the
Oh, I see.
right.
Are the paints that you don't advise to use on the brushes?
So in my personal experience, I've not used them with paints. That's not to say that you can't use them with paints, because they are a bristle brush. So you could potentially use them for your paints. Obviously, you would have to wash them, and with washing them, what I would advise if you were to wash them is to dry them kind of upside down so that the water drains away from where the bristles are adhered to the head. So I've not personally used them for brushes. In terms of inks, there isn't any ink that you can't use them with. Obviously, the more permanent inks will stain and be more permanent, and I wouldn't mix your brushes in terms of using an oxide ink and then a regular ink. So
actually, one good way, I was thinking this a minute ago, if you take the fact that in each of these brush options you've got a smaller and a medium size, maybe you have which ink pads do you use most? Is it the oxides or is it distress inks? If it's the oxides, maybe you use the larger one for your oxides, and then the smaller one can be for your distress inks, so you're not kind of contaminating the two.
Absolutely, and the only reason that we say that is it's not that it won't work necessarily. It will work. It's just that the two different types of ink that don't work together. So it's not that they don't work with the brush, it's just they don't really work together very well. So that's why we say to try and keep them separate. It just makes sense to do that. In terms of paint, I haven't had the experience of that.
Okay, but give it a go, and they always wash out, so...
Yeah, they will wash out.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, they are just a bristle brush.
We've sold out of the brushes with the caddy. Sold out. Completely gone. You can still get the brushes on their own, all 16 of them in a bundle of 16. $39.99, 8 different colourways. A third of that stock's gone as well. And remember, if you just want to try them, if you've never tried them before, you can choose one small and one medium brush in the same colourway. Like you can go for the 2 lavenders, go for the 2 sky blues for just $5.50, which is a £1 discount. Should be $6.50. And again, that's a delivery price if you've already spent your P&P or bought your P&P today. Now, we've got a few minutes left, Jo. Have you got anything else you want to
do a quick one. I do only have the Enjoy the Little Things prepped, but you can use the cafe critters in exactly the same way. So it's interchangeable. So I've pre-prepped my card base with some purple cardstock, and then I've already stamped out the sentiment "Enjoy the Little Things," which was the name that wasn't sticking in my head. And I've also pre-die cut some of this quilted die. So the stitch quilted die is absolutely gorgeous. I love the texture of it. This is it just in the white. It will be that size when you cut it out because it is the A6 card base size. But I've cut it down to a strip. So you can cut down your dies, the die cuts that you do, and you can reshape them and use them in different ways. And I'll just grab my my ink. So the purple shade of brush is matched with the milled lavender. So that's what we're going to use onto our stitched background here. And you'll be able to see as I add the ink how much that stitching detail pops. And this is only a pale ink colour.
This die, by the way, to get this lattice effect, this stitched lattice, is in the show today, and it's only £12.50. Really handy to have as a great background. And getting lots of brand new customers today, by the way. If you are new and you're wondering how to order, just give the call centre a call. It's free phone. The call centre's above our heads. outside Birmingham, so UK-based call centre, free phone even on a mobile. Call the call centre and say that you're new and you'd like LN3757 or whatever you'd like, and they'll give you an account, set one up for you easy, and just pay on a debit or a credit card. And you too can have split pay, even if it's your first purchase too. If things are on split pay, this isn't obviously, but
That's perfect, isn't it?
great, no?
So you can see there that that's just popped, and you can add a little bit of extra colour to that if you want to. You can make it as dark or intense a colour as you want. And then this is just a little scrap of a frame that I'd previously cut with the scalloped edge, but I'm just going to use this edge to line my die cut here, so that'll give it a little bit of interest. So we've done that already here. And I've also used some of that fun foam that we used before, just to give it a little bit of a lift. Again, just very, very easy to do. So we'll add a little bit of glue onto the back there, and this is going to give us a little bit of dimension and a bit of interest to just a very plain, ordinary piece of cardstock. And then if I can find what I've done with my other little bits. So the nesting dies go down to the smallest square, which is this, and I've die cut a few of these, and I'm going to quickly, I know we've not got a lot of time, but let's just quickly do a little bit of colour.
I suppose the next time we see you, we'll be kind of in Christmas mode.
We will be in Christmas mode, actually, yes. I mean, it's crazy to think that we're doing Christmas already. I can't believe we're already into May.
When I actually said that, I kind of thought to myself, I hope they said to Jo, oh, can we have something Christmassy?
Yeah, no, I'm prepared.
You're prepared
I'm
for it,
prepared.
okay.
Well, I mean, it's just in the crafting world, that is what we do
Christmas
now,
in
isn't it?
June, yeah.
We do Christmas in June, so I think we're here right at the very end of June, so
Right.
but you are still going to be Christmassy.
Okay.
So, but I don't know how Christmassy we'll be by then, but we'll be Christmassy.
Oh, we'll be covered in tinsel.
You will be covered in,
lights
yeah,
and-
you will. Santa hats
Mistletoe.
and all kinds. So I'll just quickly add these on for you. And this, again, is another way, a fun way of using those square nesting dies, just for a little bit of something different. So don't just think of just, you know, the square card shapes, the matting and layering. That makes for a great dimension and a great focal point, but you can use the bits to create little windows, or you can use them to, as I'm doing, as just a little bit of a scene builder. So like I mentioned before, I have got the little enjoy the little things characters, but you can use absolutely the characters from the cafe critters. This guy is my favourite, so I'm going to pop
see
him.
why.
Yeah, I can pop him in the middle, and then the little bunny and the little cat. And then just to finish it off, if we've got time, and if I can remember what I've done with them, here they are. We can add some of our enamel dots. So let's grab this one.
Oh, these are lovely. They look like sweets. Obviously, they are
do.
not.
Yes, don't.
And keep them away from children, probably, but they are so
They're
shiny.
so cute, aren't they? And I think just for a bit of contrast, I'm going to go with the green, because that will pop against that purple background. And if you've ever used like the little liquid dots that you can get,
Yeah.
you can't always get them in a perfect
No,
dome, can you?
you can't.
Whereas these,
can.
you can get them perfect every single time. So we'll just add
It just adds that
couple
extra
more.
pop of
So
colour,
there.
but also that extra luxurious shine
That's
too.
it, and it doesn't take anything away from your design. It just makes it a little bit more
whimsical
little bit
and
more
fun.
interesting. There you go, and there we're done.
There you go, brilliant.
Pop
Give
it
our
this way.
regards to the crafty fireman, won't we?
Oh, I will. Yes,
Yep.
yeah. He's just waiting in the wings.
Waiting to take you home
He
in a
is.
fire engine.
Well, not quite, but yeah, definitely to take me home.
So remember, check the website for Everything Time for Tea. Jo has got her own brand page on our website with Everything Time for Tea on there. So if you want to have a good old look at the brush colours, that sort of thing. We have sold out of the brushes with the caddy, but we do still have the brushes available in a set of 16. We do have them also available in sets of 2 at a discounted price as well. And I think we still have the Cafe Critters available, but not the other one. Only a few of those left. So Brilliant to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see you too. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody that's not out in the sunshine and is supporting us today. I love it. Thank you.
No, time to get out in the sunshine.
That's it. We can go out now.
Don't go anywhere though. You stay inside because we've got coming up. Here's to Him, the luxury collection from Hunkydory. It only launched earlier this week. Now, in that show earlier in the week, the little book sold out in the first show. We didn't get it back in until today. It's back in stock, double the quantity that we had earlier in the week. So I'll see you with Pauline after a short break. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hiya, you're watching HobbyMaker on a Sunday with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you until 5, then lovely Hayley West is here to take you through until 8 o'clock. So lots of crafting fun to look forward to. Now, earlier this week, I did a show with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, and we launched the Here's to Him collection, because obviously we're always being told by you at home that, oh, I can't make cards for men. Masculine cards, they're a real pain, really hard. I can never find the right theme. Not anymore. Hunkydory to the rescue. We've got the ultimate collection from Here's to Him. Now, you've got in total 24 topper sheets. You've got 24 inserts as well, and also the little book. Now, basically, the configuration is as you would normally expect from Hunkydory. You've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So that's your 24. You've then got 24 sheets of inserts and double-sided papers, 12 of each. And then you've got the little book, which is 120 pages. Now, I've got to let you know, if you want the little book on its own, earlier in the week it sold out in the first show, completely went. We've got it back today, so we'll get to that in a minute. But this is fantastic, Pauline. I mean, the themes that are covered in this,
yeah, great,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And the artwork's really unusual.
It is. It's really nice. Like you said, Dave, and I'll go over it so many times. Everyone wants to know how to make mail cards.
Yeah.
And this is a perfect set, it really is.
Now you get 2 of each of these. So you're going to get 2 with the wrapped up presents, 2 with the dapper mannequin down there. So if you've got someone in your family that's quite dapper, dresses up for work, that sort of thing, this is going to be appropriate. You've got down there, you've got the coffee and the wrapped up present. That could be cologne maybe or something like that. So very dapper. Next one, you've got more of a kind of leisure activities. You've got hiking, you've got fishing, you've got rambling there, barbecue. I think is that a barbecue? Barbecue? Oh no, gardening. It's gardening. Looks like a kettle barbecue, but no, it's gardening down on the allotment and things like that. So you've got that theme. Then you've got the next one, which is for the cyclists and the anglers. You've got the sports car up there, right up your street, that, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. In your Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got this one, which is your golfing.
If I got in it, Dave, I'd never be able to get out of it.
Yeah, you and me both. You've got the golfing clubs, you've got the football boots as well, the sports kit, and all of those things. So you get 2 each of those. Then you've got this, which is, again, your printed and foiled cardstock. Again, you're going to get 2 each of these as well. So there's the dapper dresser with the brogues, very smart. There's your souped up car. There's your golf clubs on the green. Then you've got your angling. I live by a lake, and the number of people that kind of camp out.
It's hugely popular.
Yeah, especially at the weekends, they camp out and camp out overnight. I didn't realise that was a thing. Then we've got, of course, your racing bike, or your mountain bike there, racing bike. Then you've got your football. Then you've got your Don't Mind If I Do, with your whiskey or your bourbon or whatever it might be. So you get those sheets, and then you get your 24, 12 inserts and 12 double-sided papers. Now the papers are the same quality that you will get in your duo paper pads. So they've got that lovely gloss finish, really beautiful. There you've got tyre marks, or as Anne-Marie said, skid marks. Which didn't go down very well at the time, to be fair. And then you've got your inserts as well. There we go. It did make us laugh. Very funny. There we go. So there's your inserts, look. You get 12 of those as well. So in total, you've got, how many sheets do you get in total? It's a lot, isn't it? 24. So yeah, you get 8, so that's 24. Then you get 24 sheets of your inserts, so that's 48 sheets. 48 sheets in that. And then, in addition, you're going to get your square book with 120 pages of masculine themed. Now at the back, one thing that I didn't realise, and Anne-Marie pointed this out to me, you've got 6 pages at the back of all of these fantastic relations, people in the family, for my amazing stepson, brother-in-law, brother, granddad, world's best dad, for a star nephew, for my wonderful husband, to my lovely father-in-law. You get 6 pages of those, and so easy to cut out with a trimmer.
Oh, brilliant. And we don't always do that in a little book, and it is nice to have them there.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes, you know, if you haven't got your the right sentiment, having the extras in there, it will just finish off your cards.
So in total, you've got 120 sheets. Now, potentially that could be, well, knock off the 6 for the sentiments. That would be 114 potential cards you can make as you use these as toppers. But of course, you can cut into them. You can decoupage them if you want to, of course, as well. But look at the imagery. Now, this is what we sold out of earlier in the week on its own. It will come with the collection, it's in the bundle, and some of the artwork you'll see here will be toppers in the collection, and some of the other pieces of artwork will be completely different to the toppers. But you've got so much in here for your money. You've got the mobile phone there you've got your weekend case. Okay, we've got something coming up on the screen now. that's going to tell you we're going to do a deal for you this afternoon. 30 seconds away from our next deal in the 4 o'clock show. You've got cameras in there for photography. So every type of theme. I mean, this going to be for women as well. It's not just a masculine theme, but certainly if you're looking for something a little bit more kind of masculine, this is, I'm sure, right up many people's street. You've got the globe there, compass as well for traveling, that sort of thing. Okay. And then you've got your racing bike with a helmet and all of that there too. In 3 seconds then, we're going to give you the deal for this afternoon that includes all of what I've just shown you and the little book. You can have the lot for £29.97. Down from £37.97. It's like your inserts and your papers you're not paying for.
Sounds good to me, Dave.
Does sound good, doesn't it? And, you know, I'm sure, I don't know who you want to make cards for, whether you get asked by friends or family, people at work, but, you know, have you got a football theme? You've got a fishing theme? And you'll be thinking, well, actually, no, I haven't. You know, you're covering a lot. We're not going to generalise and say every man is into everything that's in here, but you're going to be covering quite a few bases.
Well, sometimes we don't want a whole collection on fishing.
No.
So you might only get asked once for it, whereas this collection, you've got just the topper, and then you can move on to a different sport or hobby.
It made me, when I saw this topper here, it made me think of like the comedian Tom Allen.
Did it?
Do you know?
Do you know what I was just thinking? If you were wanting to send a card to a groom,
Yes.
a wedding card to a groom,
Yeah.
I think that would go down quite nicely.
Absolutely. They're brilliant. They're great quality. Hunkydory always deliver on the quality. And remember, all of their printing and foiling is done in-house at Hunkydory HQ in the UK. But now, the big news today is it's taken us a little while, but we were able to twist their arms to give us more of the little book. If you bought this earlier in the week, you are going to get one little book with it, with the main collection. But for many of you, that's not enough. Many of you want to have an extra little book or the potential to have 114 toppers, because that's what you've got. You've got 114 toppers plus the 6 pages of the relative sentiments, okay? You've got down on the allotment, grow your own, that sort of thing, keen gardeners. I know a few golfers.
My sister and husband, very keen golfers.
My brother-in-law is very much a golf fanatic.
What I love about this, it spans the ages. It's not just for a particular age person. You've got young and old in there, and everything in between, I think.
Then you've got your favourite tipple.
I think as well, if you're buying the collection, this is a great extra. We know people usually buy 2 of the little books. This is a great one to have on standby, because even if you haven't got a topper, you've got 120 sheets there of finding a topper.
And let's face it, what well-turned-out guy doesn't like a shoe collection and a watch?
You should, ladies say, you can always tell a gentleman by his shoes.
What does that say about me then?
I've not, well, you've got some fancy
I've got some quite
shoes.
outrageous shoes, I must admit.
You have.
That doesn't say much about me, does it? Okay.
I don't think we'll take it any further.
All right. Okay, what's the stock update? 15% of the stock of the book has gone. Wow, so many of you missed out on this earlier in the week. Tell your friends, text them, 15% gone. We did get a bigger stock. We got double the stock that we had earlier in the week for this show. So I know many of you buy one to keep and collect and one to use. 20% now gone. Check out your baskets. Karen has, so Sandra, another Karen, Kim in Hampshire, Norma in Greater London, Elizabeth in West Sussex. Now, Phyllis, you haven't checked your basket out yet. Jennifer, you haven't checked yours out. Crafter in Cornwall, Shirley in Dartford. Now, if this is a problem solver because you struggle with masculine cards, go for 2. Margaret in Cumbra's done just that.
I don't see why not, Dave. No. I think you'll find a lot of uses.
For less than £20, you'll have 2, so that will be 240 pages, 228 of which will be toppers.
Yeah.
Wow. For under 20 quid. Makes sense, doesn't it? And this is a handy, if you do get asked by people at work, let's say, to have a card made, can you make a card for my son, my husband, for my uncle? You can take this in your pocket.
Yes.
To work and say, well, look through there. Is there an image that's right for them? And then you go away, make it, and then brilliant. Job done. Easy.
I think it's great.
Now, another bundle that we got for you. You can buy them on their own. Or, as ever, with Hunkydory, we do you a deal where if you buy both together, we give you a better price. So we've got here, this one is your traditional background Argyle. So it's like an Argyle sweater. That would work with the...
Great with the golfers.
Golf. Yeah. Do you play golf?
Oh, no.
I could see
Hit
you
a ball and chase it. That's not happening, Dave.
I could see you in a golf buggy with the old visor on and all that. You know?
Oh yeah, I could tour around a golf course in a buggy.
Okay.
Yeah, that I could do that.
Okay, don't buy this
Turning
one.
up the course.
Don't buy this one on its
Love
own.
me.
This one is your hexagons. Now, I love this. There's a
Yeah.
that craft card one there. Can you see? Oh, it's the same what's on the photo. of the packet.
Fantastic pattern.
Yeah, it is great. Put some mirror card behind it. How cool will that look?
Even
Now,
use that with some bees.
yes, that would be good. Don't buy them on their own, because if you buy them together, we can do this. Not $29.98, and they're big dies, look. There's a lot of metal in there, and they're really clever and really bright and beautiful designs. $24.98 gets you both £5 saved, better off in your pocket, and that more than covers your P&P for the day, doesn't it? RHHD 56. Because in case you are new, 1 P&P per day is what we do at HobbyMaker. $3.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Same from midnight tonight to midnight tomorrow night. 1 P&P. Doesn't matter whether it's coming from Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, Joe with Time for Tea. It's just 1 P&P. All your orders will come separately because it's come from different companies, obviously, but there's only one charge of $3.95. Right then.
Should we make a start?
Go on then.
Okay. So I've taken the one with the whiskey bottle and the glass and the gifts.
Doesn't surprise me.
I don't like whiskey.
No, I don't either.
No, but I like the idea. It's nice. So what I've done, I'm going to show you how I've cut this card up. Firstly, I've taken this corner, and what I've done, I've got my cutter, and I've cut on an angle down to there, or you can do it by hand. And then I've cut round with my knife, all the way round, and then got the point again at that. So I've got, let me take that away so you can see. So we've got that corner, and I've put some pads on the back. So then we've got this piece of card left. So I then took off this panel here, cut straight down, left this bit here, which then ends up on that bit there. So that is that there, okay?
Yep.
I've then trimmed them up to 6 3/4-ish, but we'll check that in a minute. So 7-inch card. Firstly, I'm going to take the insert and we're going to pop it in. Let me get my tape runner. Make sure I've got it the right way up. Okay, and I like just put in a loose leaf, as you know. So,
Hunkydory's tape pens, by the way, will be on the website. The dotty ones and the straight ones.
okay, so that's it. And don't forget they can be put through a printer, stamped on, whatever you want.
Yep.
Then I've got a 7-inch square of mirror. Okay, we're going to put that on next. I'm going to go with my glue on this one.
Is that an 8x8 card, did you say?
7 by 7.
7x7, right.
It can be done 8 by 8. You just won't cut off so much. So it is adaptable. Right, pop that on there. Nicely squared up. And then in the show we have
Oh, we have.
the acetate, printed acetate. And here I've got the one with the wording. Okay, if I turn that over, you can see there probably better.
I'll show you the acetate actually after the demo, but we've got 16 sheets for $11.99, which is good, isn't it?
Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Now, I'm not going to glue it in place just yet. Make sure I've got that the right way. I'm just going to pop it on, okay, so I can get these two pieces in place. So what I want to do is I want this one on the top, okay, and I want this one underneath. So I just see, and it meets up,
Oh, I like that.
okay, like so. Oh, hang on, that way round. So it meets up there, look, that's what I want, okay. So what I'm going to do is pop this one on here, but I'm going to use my red line tape because the glue takes longer to dry.
Right.
my rolls have stuck together. There we go. Oh, I've got several there. There we go.
A bit of a tip at the moment, in the hot weather, make sure you don't leave your foam pads or your red liner tape in the boot of the car, because it will just kind of melt all together.
Yeah. You just get everything stuck together.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we take that off. I've pulled out the thinnest one. You can use whatever size you want on this. We have the lovely new packs of the widest one that we've done so far. That's
Is that
quite
12
new.
mil? Is it 12 mil? Or 6 mil?
No, 6 mil we've already done. It might be 9 mil.
9 mil? Okay. Well, different widths, they'll be on the website, the red liner tape, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take the backing off there. And then remembering, oh, and making sure I've got my gold side, not my, now, you can't reverse script.
Is it back to front?
It's back to front. Most of the other you can. So what I'm going to do here is pop this, and I'm just going to pop that on as well, because you know when you do something you can't remember if you do it edge to edge, and I am. So, but it's a little bit shorter. So that's there. So now I know I can put that one underneath there. It may look a bit like, well, why is she doing all this? But it does look nice in the end. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is going
And that's a real kind of
on there,
cognac colour, isn't it?
like so.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
rich colour.
Beautiful, it really is. Let's go with tape again, because we're sticking this onto the mirror. And it can just take that little bit longer to dry, because obviously the mirror is non-porous. So you can never have too much chocolate or too much adhesives. There's always something you need a different adhesive for.
I don't think I've ever heard chocolate and adhesive in the same sentence.
I know, but you know, you can never have too much chocolate. I can hear my dentist now saying, yes, you can. Right, okay, so then this one is going to the edge there. And then I can pop that one on top and then fasten this one down. So back to the red line tape again. We'll get there in the end. And another row there.
I've just got to let you know that the little book is flying out the door. Remember, the stock we've got for you, we got double the stock that we had on, when did we launch this? Thursday? Tuesday. And 30% of that doubled stock has gone in 20 minutes. So lots of you coming in for it. It's a real kind of problem solver, I think. Any masculine themed book or card collection is going to go well.
Right, so we're going to pop that on there, that on there. So we haven't got to worry about that because it's sort of held down there, but then we're going to put our toppers on and our corner. So I've got my corner and I've got pads on it ready. I've used the strip pads, the wider ones on here, basically because it was easier than pulling off loads and loads of small ones. Mm-hmm. Pop this down in this corner and I'm going to line it up where the edges of the cardstock is, not the mirror. And then it had to be this one, didn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put pads on the back of that one. Let me grab this one.
It's very much like the suits that when I went to be a best man last year for my sister and brother-in-law's wedding, that was the sort of outfit that we all wore with the brogues.
It's so trendy now. That's an old word, isn't it? Trendy. I can hear my grandson saying, oh, Grandma. Right, and then we'll pop that on there. It's like suited and booted.
Yeah.
And then this is only the finest for someone so wonderful. So, you know, it's nice. I think if you wanted to ask someone to be your groom, your groom, no, that'd be your husband, you know, your best man.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. And then what we're going to do is just pop that. Now, we do have some ribbon, and we've got a lovely rusty colour in there.
Yep.
That will go as a bow on there, or a knot. Sometimes you don't want a bow if it's a man's card, but just tie a knot.
That colour there.
And then use a glue stick. Shall I do it? I've got mine here.
Okay. Well, if you want this ribbon, it is, how much is it? 30? How many? 20 metres. 20 metres in total for £9.99. 10 colours, 2 metres of each. There you go. That's how it comes. Normally we just take it out and put it in a big pile, but that's how it will come to you. £9.99 for
Yeah,
ribbons.
it comes all nicely wrapped.
It does. £9.99 will get you all the colours that coordinate with the artwork that's in the collection.
I'm just trying to find the end. Right. So all you need to do is round your fingers once, possibly a second, to make a feature. There we go. And then you take your designated scissors. Oh, that's a long end. Just take that off there. Another one that side. There we go. And then a glue dot, if I can lay my fingers on them. They're here somewhere. There we go. Oh, no it isn't. There they are. Got so many in there. Right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take a whole one, but I'm going to just scrunch it up a little bit and put it over where the dot is, that the circle is cut out. I'm going to take my little knot and I'm going to pop that on there, flatten it out a little bit, and that gives a fabulous finishing touch. And then if you want, you can fasten that bit down, but I quite like it loose.
Yeah.
And there we go.
That is one really classy card, isn't it? Really lovely. Okay, so the big bundle today, remember, we only launched this on Tuesday, I think it was. You're going to get basically the usual configuration with Hunkydory's card collections are 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You're then going to get 8 printed cardstocks, adorable, scoreable, 8 printed and foiled. And then you're also going to get 24, 12 of the inserts and 12 of the double-sided beautiful papers. And then you get the Here's to Him little book with 120 sheets. But remember, different to other books that I've seen, you've actually got 6 pages in the back of tiles that have got different relationships in the family. So you've got father-in-law, stepdad, fiance for my very special grandson. So you've got the more unusual themes, as it were, and the more kind of standard ones like son, dad, brother, that sort of thing. But you also got the stepdads and all that in there as well, which is nice to give you that variety. So you get 6 of those. So that then means you've got 114 sheets of potential toppers that you could die cut and decoupage if you wanted to. You know, if you make a card out of each of those individual toppers like that, and you sold them for £1 a card, which would not be unreasonable, you'd be looking at £114 just from what you've got out of the book. And the book's £9.99. But it's included in the big bundle today for £29.97. If you think about you paying £9.99 for the book, you're only paying 20 quid for the rest of the card collection, which is brilliant. Really, really good. EDHD81. Now, the acetate didn't actually show that to you when Pauline was doing the demo. I didn't want to interrupt her, so let me just show you. I've got some finished cards to show you in a minute as well, which I've not done yet. But here you've got your swirls. Now, as Pauline said a few minutes ago, acetate is gold on one side and silver on the other. So with something like this, it doesn't matter whether you've got the gold on show or whether you want to use the silver, because it's the same on both sides. But obviously with the printed text, it would be back to front if you turned it over. So you probably wouldn't want to do that with the text. But here, this is like it made me think of cork when I saw it.
I really like that.
I do too. Or a speckled egg or something
or
like that.
if you put that over craft card,
it
would look
good.
Quite fancy.
Actually, I know it's got a pattern on it, but if I just put the craft card...
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, that would work. Work a treat. Okay, but again, if you put it on the reverse, you've then got silver speckles, if that's more to your taste. So you get 4 of those, get 4 of each of them. This one is the one that you wouldn't be able to flip over unless you didn't mind it being back to front, but I wouldn't suggest it. But there you've got your A4, 4 of those with the A4 text, like a newsprint. And then the last one, which I must admit I do love, bearing in mind we showed you the Argyle die a few minutes ago. This is the acetate equivalent of that with those lattices and crisscrosses. And again, gold one side, that's that side. Flip it over, you've got the same in silver. Beautiful. So 16 sheets of acetate, printed and foiled, $11.99 is your price for that. And it's strong acetate as well. I'll show you something, because this is one...
220 micron.
Yeah, this is one of the cards that Anne-Marie did when I was with her on Tuesday. It's so strong, the acetate, you can make your own card blanks. She made a stepper card out of the acetate, which is really impressive, isn't it? So
It's amazing.
that shows you how strong it is. This is using one of those honeycomb dies as a background and bringing in the hiking gear. There we go. So there's your presents. Now it's been cut out of the little book.
I'm about to do that.
Are you? Oh, wow. Okay. There's another one of the dapper ones. Here's another one of the ones that Pauline just did. Bringing in the fantastic lattice. Was it called Aaron? Argyle, sorry, not Aaron, Argyle. So there's the Argyle as a background using Miri card. Let's do another one with the golf. Actually, that works really well. The Argyle with the golf really does work, because you associate that with like Argyle jumpers.
It's quite Art Deco as well, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah, yeah. So I think you'll agree it's a really cracking collection. We've not showed you a football one yet. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now what else have we got card-wise? We've got the adorable scoreable. So as with every collection when it comes out, the guys and the girls at Hunkydory look at the artwork and they think, right, okay, so there's lots of this colour and that colour in there. So they select colourways for Adorable Scoreable, bendy ink technology. That's what Adorable Scoreable is. So if you're creasing it and scoring it, and you're sometimes maybe cracking the ink on other cardstock, Adorable Scoreable has got bendy ink, it will not crack. You're not going to end up with an unsightly white line on an edge that you've creased and scored. But these colours, if I just get one sheet of the toppers, if you look there, look, pick a colour in there. The orange, go with that there. The blue down there, we'll go with that blue there. You've got the darker brown that will go with the leather briefcase. So, yeah, and the blue of the present will go with that. So they handpick all the Adorable Scoreable to work with the toppers and to work with the artwork. And you've actually got here a total of 24 sheets, 300 GSM, I think.
350.
350, thank you, 350.
Toppers are 300.
Okay, PQ HD 45 if you want to go for that Adorable Scoreable today. And it's going to make your card kit go much further. It's going to coordinate with all the artwork, of course, in your little book as well. So money well spent for under a tenner. PQ HD 45. Maybe you bought the collection earlier in the week, but you didn't think about going for the Adorable Scoreable. Add it to your order today. And then we've also got Miri. Now, this has to be Miri because it's a trademark, trade name. It can't be called Miri without it being the real thing. And it's some of the finest mirror card in the world. This is that, you said rust earlier, like a cognac though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to perfectly work well with that card that Pauline just did. And if I just bring in that card there, see? Use that with that, perfect. So the Miri's got the same, basically the same treatment. It's been given the same treatment. Selected because the colourway is going to go so well with the artwork in the toppers. Look at that blue. Oh, wow.
I love that blue.
Yeah. Then you've got it in green. So how many sheets? 16. 16 sheets of Miri. And if you're new to Miri, honestly, if you bought mirrored card before in the past, you buy Miri and you go, oh, wow, what have I been doing? Why haven't I bought this before? That's like a gold green. Really sweet, really lovely. So you get, I think, basically, I think it's 8 colours, 2 of each. Yeah, 8 colours, 2 of each. That champagne gold is gorgeous. Look at that red. So 16 sheets of your Miri, all yours for £8.99. And that's ZKHD17. Okay, back to the bundle then. Brand new this week. It came out on Tuesday. And I know lots of you who can't watch during the week can only watch at weekends. So this is probably brand new to a lot of you watching at the moment. You can only see 4 sheets of toppers at the top there. That's because there's 1 of each. You get 2 of each. So you get double that. You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock, Adorable Scoreable. You get 24 sheets of inserts and double-sided papers, so 12 of each. And you get that brilliant little book with 120 sheets in it. All of that for £29.97. And it is a masculine-themed collection that so many of you have been asking for. And many of you have bought more than 1 of these. Actually, some of you have gone for 2 or 3. Okay, Pauline.
Right, okay, so the little book. So I've got a sheet here that I'm going to use. And what I've done, I mean, you can do this two ways. You can use your cutter or you can use your knife. But if I show you with a cutter, because if you haven't seen it before, it's really easy. What I want to do is cut the blue away. So if you put it on your cutter and use the guideline, and then bring your blade, that's what I love about this, and, oh, my blade's popped out, hang on, there we go. And down to the parcel there, lift it up and come up there, and that you go all the way round, and that will cut there, and then you can get in with your scissors or your knife. Okay, so what we've got then is this one here. Okay, if I turn that over, right, so we've cut away all the backing there, and I've put pads on the back. Then I've taken another one and I've cut everything away, and I've even cut the back part of that bow, and that's going to go on there. But then we haven't finished yet. So we'll start to put the card together. So I've got a 6-inch square card, and now I've got the paper. So I thought this design came in really well because of the designs on the parcels.
Yep.
Now I've used what we had the other day. If you got this mirror, if not, you can use plain mirror because you're not actually going to see much of it. And we're going to pop that onto our card base. Okay. There we go. On there. This is going next. And this is only paper, so we'll put this on with our glue. Because it won't, I know it won't wrinkle it. And you can decide which way up you want it. So you've just got that little bit of gold, but everything ties in together. Then another piece of gold, so that we've just got a little bit of the design coming through.
Now that textured mirror, the patterned mirror, I'm afraid that has sold out, but you can do the same effect if you buy the plain mirror and use your scoreboard to achieve.
Or if you got it on Tuesday.
Yes.
Right, so that's on there. Then we come to our design. So firstly, we're going to put the full design. So I've got an uncut one here.
Oh, now the little book that we got back for today's show, half the stock gone. So basically the same amount of stock that we had on Tuesday, if we'd had the same amount today, would have sold out by now. We've got double the stock for this afternoon show, and we've got about half an hour left, or 25 minutes. So it potentially could go again. Certainly, if not in the live show, by the time people watch it back a bit later tonight.
Then I'm taking this one, and I put pads on. Now I have had to, because I've had to go all around the edge and then support the middle. So there is 1 or 2 bits more pads to remove because I didn't have a sheet wide enough to prepare it ready. So let's just take off these ones. Now, again, if you think, oh, I can't really be bothered to take all those off, put some glue on. They're not going anywhere. Just put some glue on the top and you can get away with taking the backing off. And then this one. Okay, right. So then we line this one up over the edge and we get that nicely lined up, and we start to have our depth going on. Then we have this one here.
By the way, if you missed Pauline's latest launch of Pauline Wheeler Designs yesterday, it's on the website. It's on our website. You can look at it back. There's a few things left, not much though, but a few things left. What time was that yesterday? 4 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock yesterday. Check it out on our website. Very busy that was. You chuffed, weren't you?
Very.
Good.
Right, so now we're going to line this one up. Okay. If you think that your cutting out may not, leave white edges, go around with a felt tip marker.
Okay.
And that will help a lot. Then what I want to do with this one, I want to bring this one out here. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to quickly go in with my scissors.
The thing about those presents they're all straight lines, so they're very easy to cut out.
It's lovely. It's one of the reasons I picked
them. I thought it might be.
I don't mind telling you. Being honest.
All for an easy life, yeah.
Well, I've had a bit of a busy week.
Yeah.
And it's not finished yet because I'm back on Tuesday with more Hunkydory.
Good.
So a pad on that. And that's just slightly bit big, so I'm going to just snip a little bit off that one. Okay. And then we'll take this one off. And we'll pop that on there, so that's all coming out nicely. And then in the back of the book, I've lost my book. Okay.
Your sentiments?
Because remember, if you bought this but didn't buy the kit, then you won't have the sentiments on a sheet.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I love the fact they've got stepson in here, father-in-law.
That's the problem, Dave, is that there's too many to pick from.
Uncle, an amazing son, stepdad. You don't often find all of those sort of relationships, so that's what they've really addressed brilliantly well.
Well, I'm looking at the colours.
Cousin.
And I'm going to go with this one. You're ever so special, Grandad. Oh. Now, again, if I'm going to bring my cutter in, because if you can't do straight lines, use a tool that can.
Yeah.
Okay, so here it is. So I know that I can line that up there. I can bring my cutter to there, and I can cut that straight down, turn it, and just do that little bit there, and I have got the perfect cut on there. If I'd have done that with scissors, it'd have been a wonky donkey.
There's no better reason to treat yourself to a trimmer for jobs like that.
Oh, it makes my life so much easier.
And it makes the whole thing look more professional.
It does, it does.
Nothing worse than having a wonky sentiment.
Do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head there, Dave, because it's the finish that is paramount.
Yeah.
I think you can have the best quality products in the world, but if your finish isn't good enough, it's not gonna do you any good.
Well, that's why things like the Adorable Scorable are worth their weight in gold, because you know, if you put a colour with a topper that is a little bit off, you can look at it and think, I don't know what's wrong, but it doesn't look right. Yeah. Because the colour's not blending. That's why Adorable Scorable and the collection together is perfect marriage. When things don't quite look right,
So I'm going to pop that at the top there, and then you've got a little decoupage card in fabulous colours that could be for anyone.
How adorable is that? Yeah, that doesn't have to be a masculine card at all, does it? It could be for a lady, it could be for anyone of any age as well. So really, although we're saying it's called From Here's to Him is what the collection's called, predominantly, yes, there are a lot of masculine collections here. We've got fishing, we've got football, but ladies fish, ladies play football. We've got golf, ladies play golf. But yeah, there's whiskey and bourbon, but some ladies like whiskey. You don't, but neither do I, but lots of ladies perhaps do. I think Kat, our producer, does. I think she likes a bit of whiskey, maybe. So yeah, it's general. We're saying, you know, Here's to Him as the luxury collection. But if you go for it today, it's basically every time I meet people out and about, they often say, or I say, you know, what cards do you like to make? And very often they say florals and that sort of thing. What cards do you like to make least? It's very often, well, I struggle with men's cards. I hear that all the time, even now. So that's why Hunkydory go back and think, right, okay, let's address that. Let's get a collection out that is not only for guys, but also for ladies as well, but it's got a more masculine edge to it. And that's what this has got. And the artwork's different to any other Hunkydory card collection I think I've seen before. The artwork is very sketchy, very arty, and the foiling's beautifully done. All the frames and all the toppers are die cut, so they all just.
The frames are very decorative.
Yeah,
as
they
well.
are. Yeah. There's lots of detail in the frames. I mean, if I just hold this one up, actually hold a couple up. Actually, I'll show you all of them. Look, if you look here, you've got that beautiful. There's the tyre mark. I'm not going to say what Anne-Marie said again, but there's a tyre track on there, all foiled. I mean, here you've got this lovely. Beautiful lattice, this argyle lattice going around the archway. So there's a lot of detail going on in the frames. And just to show you, you know, the topper is completely die cut separately to the frames. So you can quite simply separate all these elements.
Oh, Dave, here we go, Dave.
I'm off.
They'll all fall out next.
I know. I got 15 minutes left to call
He's
chaos.
done very well today. Well, I haven't noticed anything. Put it that way. Don't mean to say it hasn't been done.
I mean, look here.
I'll check with Debbie later.
All right. I mean, look here. Look at all the foiling you've got going around the edge of that. You don't need a die cutting machine, it pops out. But if I show you around the back, it's easier to see because it looks as if maybe that's just one big topper. One frame, two frames, and then the topper. So you can use the frames and be very sparing with them if you want to. Tags are in there. You've got sentiment tags. Here's to you. What's that one say? Birthday wishes, absolutely. So it is brand new on Tuesday. We've got it back today, and it's brilliant for beginners as well as more advanced experienced crafters too. But you've got a total of 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. 8 printed cardstock of adorable scoreable and 8 printed and foiled. And then you've got your 24 sheets, 12 of which are inserts, 12 of which are double-sided papers. I've got to show you these double-sided papers because these are lovely. And again, it's the same paper that you see in the Duo pads, exactly the same paper. So you've got that lovely high gloss finish on both sides. The difficult decision is to what side to use. It really, really is. That's the sheet you used, wasn't it, a few minutes ago? And then you've got your inserts there as well. So 12 inserts, 12 double-sided papers, and you get the little book too. The whole thing is less than £30. It's £29.97, EDHD 81. But what sold out on Tuesday was the little book. We couldn't get any more until today, but we've been able to get more stock of it. Obviously, you're going to get a little book with the collection. It's £9.99. We were able to get double the stock we had on Tuesday, but that stock is going very, very quickly. Well over half the stock has gone. Here's to him. Now, this one uniquely has got 6 sheets in the back that are those tiles, those sentiment tiles that Pauline showed you a few minutes ago. So you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 16 times 6, 16 times 6, 16.
Go on, Dave.
I can't do it. Yeah.
10 times 6 is
96.
6 sixes are...
96.
Yeah, there you go.
Late in the day. My brain's not that quick now at this time of the afternoon. So you get basically 96 of those little tiles that you can personalise, and that leaves then 114 sheets, almost one for, you can make about 114 cards out of these if you just use them as individual toppers, or do what Pauline did and chop into them and decoupage them. That was the image that Pauline just decoupaged brilliantly. Then you've got the cards. There we've got the travel theme with the duffel bag, the compass. There we go. Then you've got your garden image. There we are down the allotment, the golfing as well. There's your travel kit or your football kit. So lots more to look forward to throughout the day, of course, here on HobbyMaker. We're here, Pauline and myself, until 5 o'clock. You're back again, though, aren't you?
I'm back at 6.
What you got at 6?
We've got the toppers.
Oh, from earlier?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So that brand new topper collection that we released today, just toppers, sheets of toppers, coming up at 6 o'clock. And then Debbie's here at 5 and 7. This is what you can look forward to. The Illusion Film, a complete collection at 5 o'clock. And after that, at 7 o'clock, we've got the Everyday Half Creator Card Dies complete collection as well. That's at 7 o'clock with the lovely Hayley. So she'll be with you between 5 and 8. And we've got that brilliant Stepper collection die set that we had earlier on. If you missed that, you can watch that show back. That was at, what time did we do that? 2 o'clock this afternoon. Where you can make all of those amazing Stepper cards from die collections. You can watch that back now on the app or indeed on YouTube if you want to as well. We make it easy for you to shop with us here at HobbyMaker. And if you are brand new, we get new customers surprisingly every single day because we've been on air now for over 2 years, but still new people find us every single day. Maybe if you just found us on Virgin, we recently joined Virgin a month or so ago. If you want to shop with us, just call the call centre. Or you can do it online. Online, we just need your name, address, and then, of course, you'll be given a customer number as soon as you actually purchase something. If you'd rather do it via a human being on the phone, they're upstairs just outside Birmingham. They're a great bunch of ladies and guys up there in the call centre, and it's a free phone number. Even if you call us on a mobile, it's free. Doesn't matter. And they're there 24/7 as well. And if you've ever got any queries about an order, call them, and they'll be able to so that's the way to actually kind of join us and become hopefully a regular viewer and a regular customer as well. Now, Penelope in North Yorkshire says, thank you, Hunkydory. With such beautiful designs, I can get lost in a new magical world with each card I create.
That's what it's all about.
Isn't it? Mm. Yeah, that's what it's absolutely all about. Okay, I think we've got enough time to do one more quick demo, haven't we?
Okay, right. We're going golfing.
Okay.
So I've got it done here. I've got a leftover piece here from something I made before. So what I want to do is take my scissors, or you can even do it with a knife, and I'm keeping this one as well. Let me go with a knife, it might be quicker. don't worry about these pieces. Oh, take the one from underneath. So I'm just going to go round. Sometimes a knife, if you're used to a knife, is far easier and quicker to go round.
So it's the trick to turn the card and not to turn the knife?
It is, yeah, absolutely. So you can go on a tilt on an angle, do it that way. I've, for my sewing, I've just bought a rotating mat.
Oh, they're a godsend, though.
Yeah, and I'm thinking I might need one for my paper crafting as well.
Yeah, could use it for paper
Yeah,
crafting.
yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
Especially with being left-handed, sometimes it does help to have, with sewing at least. Now, I'm not worrying about that tall one there, but I'm just going to go round here. You see, I couldn't cut this out this quick, but I can go round with a knife this quick. Okay, I think. Yeah, oh, that wasn't too bad, was it? Okay,
Brilliant.
Right, I've got a little bit there I just want to snip off. There we go. Okay, so I can still use plenty of that. Yeah. I'm going to worry. I'm going to put pads on the back of this one. Okay. Just snip off a little bit of that corner. There we go. And then pop that back on there like so. And then I'm not going to put it on yet, but it's going to go on top of there to make a decoupage de layer. Nice. So now what I want to do, I want to turn onto my centimetres. And this is where Pauline cheats a little bit.
Never.
Oh, because I don't do maths. So we know that is 29.7. I can't get an in-half even number. If you shuffle it till it just meets the 30, then score at 15 and score at 7.5. Mm-hmm. Okay? That way you will get as near as Bob's your uncle to a half fold.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
You just turn that back. Right, but I've done it the wrong way because I want to fold it that way. But that's a great thing about Adorable Scoreable.
Doesn't crack.
You can do that. Okay? Now, if you don't want to put it on top of there, you can also put it that side. Mm-hmm. But I want it on there because I've got a topper to put on the other side. Okay? I've got a lovely, lovely strip, and I'm going to put that up there. So I'm going to bring this in, and I'm going to do the whole length. Okay. There we go. And then using my mat again, let's turn it round so I can get it where I want it. All right, nicely lined up. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to pop that near just sort of in the top section on there. Cut it off, remembering that I've still got adhesive on that side. But now, if I fold it, I can then line up and get that bit done.
Perfect. It's good that they give you all these kind of card ribbons as well on sheets as well.
It's brilliant.
Packed with little verses, little verse sentiments.
So now I can pop this on the top. And because we didn't cut everything, you've got some of the things inside the bag that are nicely hidden away, so that you can see the depth you've got there. Mm-hmm. And then I've got my frame, which matches there. So I'm going to use my... Now I could use the dotty one on there. And then let's get that
Well,
nicely...
we've got the straight-sided tape pens, tape runners from Hunkydory, and the dotty ones on the website for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're refillable, aren't they, those?
They are. So, you know, you don't.
You buy it once and then you just buy the
don't,
refill.
Yeah, we don't waste the plastic. Okay, now instead of putting it on here, because I know I'll put it too far over, if you put it in there, it just is, you know, it's inevitable. The number of times you think, well, I've got to make a different card now because the pads are not where I want them. Okay, and then we can pop that centrally. Some of the cards you can do with any of the collections.
Yeah.
If you've got the shape. Works really, really well. And then I have number 1 guy. So you can send that to whoever you want. I've got a circle.
And you've got
Pad.
sentiments on the other sheets. We've got here's to you, birthday wishes. What else have you got? You've got many happy returns. Congrats, you did it. So that could be a hole in one, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Have a really great day.
On there, like so. And then we have a very simple but quite a nice golfy card.
Oh, and I like this one. There's a little tag on there that says, let's party.
Yeah.
Like under par, over par. Yeah, I like that. Par and a T. Right, so there we go. Another brilliant card done by Pauline today. I mean, it's just so much fun when you make cards with Hunkydory because you know the card's going to turn out absolutely magic. If you do want extra like the acetate, we've got that available. We've got the Miri card and all of those have been hand selected to be complementary colours to the artwork in the collection. You are going to get, of course, obviously some adorable scoreable, hopefully to go with it as well. So if you want your plain adorable scoreable and the Miri that goes with that and goes with the collection, that's all on the website right now for you. The extra book that we sold out of on Tuesday, we've still got stock of it, but it's going very, very quickly. Loads of you coming back in for it. If it's in your basket and you haven't checked out, it's not yours. But potentially take off the 6 sheets of the verses at the back, which I love those, and we worked out that's 96 little tiles that you've got there in the back. You've got potentially 114 cards you can make if you just use 1 sheet per card. And there's something there for everybody that's got a kind of a masculine edge to it. But again, like we said before, it's not all masculine. Lots of ladies like golf, lots of ladies like driving fast cars. So, you know, but it's just been there as a need that you've been asking for. So there it is, $9.99 YCHD 94 is the product code. And don't forget the dies as well. If you're on the phones, why not make a point of asking for these as well, because you save the $5 by buying both of them. So we've got the Argyle and we've got the funky hexagons as well. Both of those together should be nearly £30. If you buy them together, you get a $5 off, taking it down to $24.98, and that pays your P&P for the whole day, doesn't it? Really, you saved the
Dave, don't forget you can use the Argyle die cut it, use it as a stencil.
True, absolutely, yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Pauline. Congratulations on your collection as well yesterday. Check the website out for that. Pauline's back in an hour, though, at 6 o'clock. Lovely Hayley West is here. She's going to see you through the rest of the evening. I will see you back here. I've got a few days off. See you back here on Friday. Enjoy the rest of the evening with HobbyMaker. See ya. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Well, hello there, and good afternoon. Well, good afternoon. It's kind of evening, really, isn't it?
We're verging on.
It's tea time. Tea time.
It is. It's tea time.
It's tea time now.
Back in the day when I used to put kids' teas, that's when we used to do tea, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's really good to have your company this evening. We've got a fabulous night ahead of us. Got lovely Debbie coming up. We've got 2 hours with Debbie, not back to back, because we've got a Pauline sandwich, haven't we?
Yes.
She's our filling.
She's the filling to our bread.
Tea time sandwich. Yes. So there you go. So make sure you do stay with us right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. We've got some fabulous things to share with you. And this hour, I almost want to sing into a song, because it's kind of just an illusion, really, isn't it?
An illusion. Was that imagination?
It was indeed.
It was imagination, wasn't it? Lee John, weren't it? That were his name, I think. If I remember.
Oh gosh, I want you in my pub quiz
When
too.
it comes to 80s music, I'm pretty all right, as Becky found out earlier, but I do love. But yeah, really excited about this, because I do love illusion film. I love anything that creates an illusion.
Stuff, yeah.
And this film that we have, and we're not, it's not like what did they say when you invent the wheel? We haven't invented it.
We haven't reinvented it.
We haven't
No,
it's just our take on
and
it.
it's a different slant, really, isn't it? Your
yeah.
way,
And it just looks absolutely beautiful when you use this. It's really, really gorgeous, especially when you add heat to it. Gives it that lovely wrinkled effect, but it also then changes the light. The way that light comes down onto it just transforms absolutely everything.
Gorgeous.
And we've brought out a set of dies as well. Of course, yeah, definitely.
As Debbie's talking us around
Because
it, let
we
me show
do
you
have a
some
set
things.
of dies that will work with this illusion film, but this is the kind of thing, and I don't want you just to think of, once you've got this illusion film, you can only use it with these particular dies. You don't. You can use it with absolutely anything. Now, of course, here, you can see that the flowers that are in this collection,
Beautiful.
That's what we're talking. Look
Yeah,
at
isn't it
that. It's
gorgeous?
just gorgeous. How many colours does that look like it's got? This is what I'm talking about, that reflection of light that bounces into there.
And I think that varies because obviously we've got in the studio, we've got
Yeah.
a reflection there as well. I have to
Absolutely.
say, I mean, the
I knew you'd
effects
like
that
this
you
one.
get,
The
look at
effects-
this.
Yeah, the effects of this is just absolutely stunning. So these are the angel wings that are in this die collection, but it's just that, can you see that lovely
Beautiful.
like texture to it?
Yeah.
And then the bounce of light that hits it just makes it look incredibly beautiful.
Absolutely
And
gorgeous.
a real trick of the eye. It just
Beautiful.
do create that illusion.
As I bring in more finished samples to share with you, you will notice I am sure that price has already dropped down. £94.99. You've got a bumper bundle. So I just wanted to tease you with some of the finished examples, just to show you've got kind of like multiple layers with these.
Yeah, so this one you don't necessarily have to apply heat to it. If you haven't got a craft iron tool or anything like that, you don't have to apply heat. You can just simply cut it out. And this has not got that texture to it this time, but it's still got that beautiful illusion
I like that
when
look as
light,
well.
light bounces on there.
Yeah, gorgeous. So that's a little kind of soupçon, if you were, of what you can do with the foil. And lots of you are getting involved already. That price has dropped down £94.99. You've got a three-way split on this one. Should have been at £99.99. And have a look at what you are getting. You're getting loads within this bundle. You're going to be able to get started and go way beyond with this, aren't you, Deborah?
Absolutely, because you've got lots of multiple dies in there that, yes, work with that illusion film, but look at every one of those dies, really. There's flowers in there, and there's three types of flowers. I'll go through those in a minute for you on the boards. But you've got three types of flowers in there, and it's not just one die, it's multiple dies in. You can see you've got 4 in each one of those. You've got butterflies in here. You've got that gorgeous church window. It's just stunning. The angel wings in there as well. So those are dies that are going to be able to take you into your crafting and more. Of course, you've got all the illusion film, but then you've got some very useful stamps. So in there you've got what we call a shadow stamp.
Okay.
There's also 2 sets of stamps that you can create. We call it the mix and match sayings. And I think one's called Just For You and the other one is I think it's a special friend one.
Okay, yeah.
That I can see from there. And also, are we getting the craft toolkit in there?
Well, I've just noticed that.
I was just going to... Oh, it is. It's there. Look. Thank you, Becky. That is the essential toolkit where you've got a poker tool, some reverse tweezers, some little snippy scissors, a craft knife with a metal ruler, and an...
Nice little mat.
the
that
mats, I
one,
can't
isn't
remember what
it?
it's called
Yeah.
again. Do you know the self-healing mats? Thank
Yeah.
you. The self-healing mat in there as well. So it's a really nice little toolkit. And also, you've got black matte cardstock in there, which will work lovely with these skeleton dies that are all coming with there. You can see the other dies on the corner, the other butterflies and the
Beautiful.
dragonflies.
Oh, I do like a
And then
dragon.
you've got low-tack tape.
The little silhouette fairy as well. How cute is that?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is lovely. It's a big bundle, that, Hayley.
Well, you're getting a lot for your money with this one. The value-wise, you're looking at £137.81, but you've seen we've dropped the price down at £94.99. Now, your three-way split means that you can get hold of that for just one investment today. It's almost as if you've got like a 30% saving with that price as well. In fact, it's £31.66 will be your first payment today. Obviously, if you've not shopped with us today at HobbyMaker already, then you'll have your post and packing. But most of you have already shopped with us today, so you don't need to worry about that. But my goodness, what a bumper bundle you are getting for all of that money. Beautiful. Loads of creativity and lots of fun to be had. Now, we have got a smaller bundle for you. So if you're wanting to get hold of the smaller bundle, we'll switch the details around and I'll explain to you what you're getting in the smaller bundle. So with this one, you can see that you're going to get your selection of film. So you're going to get the film in there, which is brilliant. You're also going to get your opal colour, should we say, with that one, your seashell, your coral, and then your tropical sunset. So for all four of those foils, or illusion films, should I say, not foils. But the top row of dies that you can see, you're not going to get those ones in there. So we're just going to show you everything that you're going to get with this one. So yeah, there you go. So there you go. Top left, you're not going to get. Sorry, I do apologise. So
Is it the angel wings?
Yes.
Right,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. So when you see it live in the studio, you can see there's loads in there that you're going to be getting even so. But that's not the price. The price is going to drop down just to just shy of £60 at £59.99. And it's a jolly good price.
Absolutely.
But maybe a little bit more affordable for you as well. So if you do want to get hold of it, you can do. And you've got your three-way split. Shouldn't really have a three-way split with that one, should you? There you go.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm liking that.
Yeah.
Shall we show some more samples?
Yeah,
because
let's go
just
for
so
it.
you
You
can
talk us
see the
around
kind of
those.
thing that you can be making with these. Now, I apologise. I'm going to take this off just for a second because it's fallen off the front of the card. However, doesn't that look absolutely beautiful, that church
That is
window?
gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning. You've got the stencil in the background. This one's being used with some different floral dyes to cut out there, which just looks absolutely stunning. It really is. But it's this reflection. It's this that makes the illusion that really does give it some.
I
Just
love
gives
those
it that
gorgeous
little
rustic
lift.
tones, and that's that
I'll
gorgeous
repair that
tropical
in a minute.
centre.
I'm going to put that to one side so I can repair it.
That's your work to do.
I know.
Your
It weren't
to-do
me.
list.
Just so you know, it wasn't me. Again, look at that. That looks
Wow.
incredible. Those wings. And you can cut that skeleton die out in black, in white, in multiple different coloured cardstocks. But the illusion is there with that film. And I'll just show you a couple other ones because this one hasn't had any heat applied to it. You can see there's no texture. If you look through there, it's just the illusion film. There's no texture, there's no wrinkling. The wrinkling occurs when you use a tool to it.
So you don't have to have a heat tool. in
No,
order
you
to work
don't.
with
No,
this.
no, which is why we've included lots of different samples in here. I love this one. We've just had in that earlier show something similar to this, just a scalloped different bottom, which
Oh,
is
the
the
card base.
stepper card.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and this is the kind of thing that you can be doing to do the decoration. And again, what Ailey's done is she hasn't used anything hot to give it that texture. It's there if you want to use it that way, Hayley. And again, if we just bring that one back in, you can see just how fabulous that looks. And I'm just going to bring you the one that I wowed Becky with earlier, because I made this the last time I was on with them. And again, you can see just how that wrinkling occurs when you apply heat, because when you go in close, you
Gives
can
it that
see that
texture,
texture,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love when you do it like that. So it looks phenomenal. You can layer those flowers up if you want to do. Look at that. Woo, she's coming in bright clothes there. But look how lovely. And when I just do that, you can see that different kind of
light just
colour.
bounces off it,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it's absolutely, I love it. I've absolutely been blown away with the illusion film.
Okay.
It's just glorious. It's very easy to use. And then I want you to think about all the other dyes that you own in your collection, because you can use the illusion film, you can put it behind anything that's got an open space. So we've got creator cards later on. You could use it with the back of those to create a different illusion again, but it's like another form of a backing paper, not your acetate, not your vellums. It's something in its own right, which looks absolutely incredible. Whether you put any heat to it or whether you don't, it's entirely up to you. You just have the options. The options are there for you. Shall I take you through each one of the dyes that are in this set? So this is one of the butterflies. This is the delicate butterfly. You're getting two. You can see where the skeleton shape comes when you can see that it's a two-piece two-piece part, and that's the illusion film behind the back of it. All you're going to do is use the outer frame die to cut onto your illusion film, which will then create that backing, and then the skeleton one goes over the top. That's how easy it is.
So there's
to
4
use.
dies in that actual set then?
There is indeed.
Okay.
You've got your graceful butterflies. Again, you could be doing lots of different colours around the back of those, but I want you to remember that these are dies that you can use over and over again in lots of other ways as well, and not necessarily just with your illusion film. Then you've got your dragonflies. So you've got the 2 dragonflies there. Again, beautiful.
Nice. Not everybody wants to use butterflies, do they, all the time? So
so you
dragonflies
might
are
want
good.
to use one of the splendid dragonflies.
Nice.
Now, floral-wise, we've got quite a few choices here. So we've got charming florals, which is that thinner petal.
Nice.
Then you've got the classic florals. And again, each one of these are 2 parts, these dies. Then you've got that illusion film that you put around the back of it, if you want to. Because I'm seeing straight away, without the use of the film, you could be doing that with your vellums, your printed vellums that you've got,
That's
and
a
things
good
like that.
point,
So it's a
yeah.
really useful die set to have. And then the third floral in there is the contemporary florals. And again, you can see how you can double layer these up. So you could cut that out twice and then just put the petal in that space in between. The same with the smaller one as well. You could do exactly the same with the small one. Moving into a bit of fantasy, we've got the elegant flairy, you know, a new name. The elegant I still can't say it. Elegant fairy. Oh my life, honestly, I do wonder about myself sometimes. But I do love the silhouette factor to it on this. So again, you can be cutting out in not just your matte black cardstock, but can you see why we've put the matte black cardstock in the bundle
makes
deal?
sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially when you see these boards. I love the angel wings. So that could be for any type of occasion that you want to send, you know, to. But the one that I'm instantly thinking of is a sympathy card.
But and utilising white cardstock
exactly,
with
yeah.
that would work.
Yeah, which is what I think that other sample did.
Yeah, there
didn't
was
it,
one in
Ian?
there.
There was one
I
in
think
there.
there's one. There you go, that's
Yeah,
the
look
one.
at that. If we put that at the side of it, you can see how it transforms. Look at the difference between the black to
Quite
the
a
white.
gothic look, and then like
Yeah,
you say,
more
very-
subtle. Yeah, absolutely. So I love that sample actually. Who's done that one? Julia. I might have known. It's very, very pretty, that Julia. And then you've got the church window, which again could be for any kind of occasion that, you know, you want to send a church glass window with. And if I remember rightly, that sample in there's
was
got
one
the
in there, wasn't there?
it's got the beautiful. What
Oh,
have
is
we
it
done with
gone?
Hayley? Oh, it's there. It's the one that I said I was going to fix.
Oh, you're going to fix it, yeah.
Oh, do you know? I tell you, I do worry about myself sometimes. But there you go. When you add flowers to it and a bit of a stenciling around the background, look how it's transferred. It's just transformed it. It's gone from like a flat piece to this beautiful decorative piece, which just looks absolutely stunning. So there are all your dies, Hayley, and then of course you've got all your film.
Now this is where the fun begins, because
It
you've got
is.
4 absolutely beautiful colours. In fact, we've got them on the top of the display here, and they are gorgeous. So you've got 4 different colours, and I love this because you've got that gorgeous seashell, as you can see there. You do get different effects with these, obviously depending on how you're working with that. What we've got on the screen actually is a set of the films by themselves. So they are in the bundles that we've been chatting about. But if you've already got the dies, you went for this previously, and you're looking to kind of restock the films, because obviously it's a consumable, then here you go. £18.50 will get you all 4 of those. They are limited with regards to quantity. We haven't got huge amounts of those as well. And so make sure you get hold of them as quick as you can, and check your baskets out, because as I say, we haven't got enough for the show, but we thought it'd be nice to give you the opportunity to restock. So there you go. But they are in either of the 2 bundles.
Well, we got
as
asked the last time, didn't we, Ellie? And we
We
were
did,
like,
yeah.
we haven't got any in stock, but they've worked the magic, and we have. So for those people that have already got this collection, that's your consumable. So get hold of your consumable while we've got it in stock at that fantastic price, so that you've got a lot of, and there is a lot on each one of those rolls. And if I remember, I think, is it 4 metres?
Oh, I'll have to grab it.
Do you know, I honestly, because I had to own up to the guys.
Just
I've
4
left left mine at home. I was too busy with the Eurovision last night, got caught up in it all, got
distracted.
very distracted, and I forgot to put them in my box.
My goodness.
So I've had to pinch them. But 4 metres is a lot of that film. And look at that beautiful,
look at that.
that looks stunning. Even in its purest form, looks absolutely
That oil
beautiful.
on water.
Just look how
Got a
glorious
good
that
size
is.
roll there as well.
Yeah. And the magic of this, Ailey, is that this, so you've seen the reflective side that Ailey's just shown you. This is the bit that where when you use it with your heat appliances, what you're going to fold into, because it's like got the adhesive part to it when you apply heat. So you're just going to take it, and Hayley's kindly let me have some.
Well, it's not mine.
I know it's not mine either.
No management or anything.
It's the weekend. So I've just folded that over. Now, you get 2 different kind of results. And I've said this before. The guys, when they come down, Debs and Craig, they use greaseproof paper, and they put theirs in the greaseproof paper. I still haven't bought any. I've been saying I'm going to borrow some, because I don't use greaseproof paper, so I wouldn't think to buy any.
Can I just say as well, when you look at the 2 shots, so we've got, obviously you can see, when you're looking at Debbie from this angle, it's very kind of pale, opal, lemony almost. When you look on the overhead camera, totally different.
Completely different.
That's that illusion.
Absolutely. It's just, honestly, it's crazy. And then I've got my my craft iron. You can tell it's mine because it's got my name on it. Just because I know people are after this, and I'm like, you're not having it. So if you are going to pop it into the greaseproof paper, you would just sandwich that into there.
Okay.
Put the greaseproof paper over the top. But I've found that I can get still good results when I do it this way, Hayley, as well.
It doesn't stick to the iron.
No,
or
it doesn't
anything.
stick to the iron. Look, you see there's nothing
Yeah,
on the iron at all. But I've just left it just there, just for a second, so you can see the difference between the crinkle to the smooth. There's no right or wrong way. If you want to use the smooth and you make your film go further, then do not do this. You don't have to.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But to get the full effect and that impactful, what I call the wow factor, is when you apply heat. Now, this isn't a steam iron, it's a little craft iron. I know Sewing Street have had, I think they have a little iron, don't they?
We've had like the encaustic art iron would potentially work for this one. Ideally, you don't want to have like the little steam holes in the bottom of your iron.
No, definitely not. And I'm just going to put that underneath there, really, because I know what I'm like. In fact,
out the way, yes.
Let me keep it there, because I'm going to keep it on just in case I need to use it again. But look at that effect. And it just looks absolutely beautiful. And no matter which part I bounce into there, you can see the streaks of like gold and pink.
Yeah.
And I know I've got a pattern dress on, and you can see through there, but it just, I love that texture. And I love the way that the, of the reflective light, what it, you know, all the different colours that you can see running through there. And then that's ready to die cut into. So now you've got your sheets. And when I say that I've done a lot of sheets, Early, I do a lot of sheets. You can mix up colours as well. In fact, while we're at it, we'll bring some in. But I've got loads of sheets that
so
I just
you don't have to use it folded in half. You could use two different colours.
Two different colours, yeah. I've got lots of pieces here, all in the different colours, and you can see when I put them on the desk, you can see the different kind of looks that you get, depending on the colours that you're using. And again, all I've done is just pop some heat onto those. But again, just make sure you've got loads ready so that you can be then ready to do the die cutting part. But yeah, if you want to transfer a couple of colours, I've gone with that now then.
I think this is the is this the tropical sunset?
Is it the tropical sunset or the coral? Because I get confused between the
tropical
two.
Sunset, I think.
So, and I'll bring the seashell in there as well. I'm just going to put those two pieces together.
Incidentally, if you're looking at restocking on your films, I'll pop it back. We've not got many of these left. 20% of the stock has gone already. This is your refill over. As I mentioned it, more and more of you are getting involved with this. Once the stock has gone, that's it. We haven't got any more of this. So if it's something that you wanted to get, to be honest, between you, me and the gatepost, it wasn't meant to be on the show, but we requested that it did.
We did.
Which is why we haven't got much stock. It's literally what we've got available. So yeah, and half of that, heading for half of the stock has gone. Sorry, Deborah.
No, it's all right. Can you see the difference there between when you apply heat to when you don't apply heat? But that's the other side to it. So again, when you look at it now, it's got two different shades running through there. So I'm just going to pop that on and do the other side as well. So just pop that in, and all that does is seals both sheets together.
I like that. You've got all sorts of variations.
Also, you don't have to just stick to the one colour. You can, you can do quite a few of the different colours there.
If you've got 4 colours, there's loads of combinations.
Absolutely. So again, I mean, this one I love because, again, when you look at that now, because you've got the two different colours.
That is amazing.
You've got a real wow factor. And do you know, if you have, like, your creator cards where you pop that around the back of it, you've got, like, a different look on the front to what will be on the inside. So that's why I do love mixing up a couple of colours there so that you can see. And I just love that reflection. I love that illusion of different colours in that sheet, which is what I absolutely adore. So yeah, don't be afraid. Do not be afraid to have a little mix and play around with them as well. And then, I'll get my dies.
No problem.
I know I have fetched my dies.
That's all right. Now, lots of you have been checking out your baskets. We have got a few basket dwellers. Now, you might be kind of considering your options because, of course, those films that we've just looked at are available as that kind of refill bundle. But don't forget, we've got 2 bundles where you've got dies included. So the big bundle has got loads of opportunity for you to use those films. And also, as well, you will have dies in your own stash that I'm sure that you'll look at that you'll be able to utilise. Basically, you need like an in the in and outy die, don't you? So you're getting all loads, so you're getting everything that you can see here, even that black cardstock there. So you've got loads and loads, and you've got the little toolkit that we've got down at the bottom as well. Now, lots of you checking your baskets out, so thank you for that. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone of confirmed orders. We've got lots of people shopping for it that are yet to check out, so that stock is diminishing as we are chatting. But then if you do want to go for the smaller bundle, then you can do. Now, this is a bundle where you've kind of got the elements on the, is it the top 2 shelves that we're looking at with the smaller bundle? Oh, so you don't get the stamps and you don't get the little toolkit thing. Is that right? Ah, fair enough. So you're going to get your 10 dies and your film if you're going for the bundle that's on your screen. And lots of you are checking your baskets out with that one, so much so that 10% of the stock has gone as well. And that's the lowest ever price we've bought that bundle to you. And if you're looking at your split pay, $19.99. Do you know what?
That is really good.
Well, if you consider the actual films themselves, what did we say? $18.99 to come off that. So that's a lot of dies, isn't it, when you think for the remainder of that bundle price? So,
yeah, absolutely. So what I've just done earlier is I've took one of the butterfly dies and I've just run what I call the outer die onto my board there. I've actually put a couple of sheets on because even though it's not a multimedia die, I'm going to see what the power of the Gemini can do. So I've just thought I'm going to test this because I've been running them through separately. I will just say as well, you can put these through. Now that's a nice sound.
Good sound, isn't
That's
it?
the good
solid
sound, yeah. You can put these through your smaller machine. So if you own a manual mini, for instance, you can use them through there as well.
Okay.
And I know because Debs has tried and tested it, and it works because that's what I was doing last night because, again, too busy, distracted with the
I know,
Eurovision.
there was a lot going
So
on. I mean,
there
it's
was
been
a
a
lot.
busy weekend. We had Northern Lights, we've had the Eurovision.
Did you see them as well,
I
Ellie?
didn't, no.
Oh, did you not?
No.
Oh, bless you.
I was in bed asleep by the time they arrived.
Well, I'd had a very busy day here, and I was
Yeah.
very hot and bothered. I was extremely hot and bothered. So
You
I
sat
sat outside with my
yeah.
coffee, and I just looked up at the sky. Well, I'm not going to lie. I did wonder what the heck was going off when I looked up at the sky, and I
You've got
thought
aliens
I thought
visiting or
aliens were landing, and I literally had a little bit of a panic attack. Is what I did. I thought it was the end of the world. Genuinely, I was like, something's not right. And then I just happened to flick onto my Facebook, and I was like, oh my God, it's
Some
just
amazing
across the world.
pictures,
Well,
yeah.
across the country, which has just been absolutely beautiful to watch. So yeah, I felt very blessed that I was out there watching it, Ailey, because it was beautiful and out of this world
Well, I
experience.
did look out the window before I got into bed. I didn't look out both like the front and back, but I think I was too early because I was fast asleep. But it was around midnight time, wasn't it? So, yeah.
Now, the dye that I've just used, those two dyes, I've actually put them back away, but rather than me running them through again, when you put them both together, Ailey, you get your what we call the skeleton. So I know now that will sit over the top of there perfectly and over the top of the big one perfectly. And that's when I'm going to bring my dotty tape in.
Oh, we've got to deal with the dotty tape.
We
then,
have
haven't
indeed,
we?
yes, we have indeed. Now, because this is a skeleton, I don't want any glue seeping through onto my illusion film. I'm just going to push those to one side because I'm going to save those for another demo.
Okay.
But yeah, absolutely the perfect glue, because as you can see, there's no glue anywhere on there, and that means that when I pop that onto there, and I'm just going to come in, just bear with me. while
Oh
I
my
pick that
goodness,
up.
you've only got a handful of these bundles left now.
Really?
So this is a buy one, get one free of your Crafter's Companion Extra Strong Glue Tape Pen. Now this is the dotty one, so perfect opportunity for you to give these a go. So if you've shopped with us already today for just $4.99, no additional post and packing because you've already got an order in process, then it's a perfect way for you to try them out. Now we've only got 5 opportunities left, so it's been a very, very popular one. Always is, because it's one of those ones that everybody comes back for. But this is kind of like a try me price bundle. We've got bigger bundles that you can kind of restock in. But for $4.99, I think it's absolutely brilliant value for money. That's if you're shopping for one, you'd usually pay $4.99. But on this occasion, you're actually getting 2. So there you go.
Yeah, brilliant. That is really good, and it is a tool that, well, I say a tool. It's something that you need. It's what I call your craft room essentials.
Yes, yeah.
Now look how beautiful that looks now when you've got that film behind the back of it. It just
gorgeous,
looks
isn't it?
absolutely stunning. And like I said, these dies were specifically made with the film in mind, but those dies can be used for absolutely anything in your crafting.
Yeah.
And as the film, don't just think of the film with the dies. You could be using other dies that have an open space that something shines through that you can be using
loads
there
that
with
we
as
have in our
well.
stash, don't we?
Absolutely.
Could be
Now I've done
alphabets and all.
Yeah, exactly, definitely. So what I've done, Ailey, I've put a card quick together.
Okay.
I said I was distracted. I was, because I was making loads last night. So I've got quite a few butterflies, quite a few flowers.
These are nice.
Well, I've doubled my flowers up, so I've had a little play with my flowers, and I had a little play with the illusion film in different
look at
colours.
that,
So I've got
yeah.
different colours running through both of these. So, and especially when you look at that,
Doesn't that look amazing?
it looks absolutely stunning. So yeah, have a little play. That's just using one of the films. Although I say one of the films, like I said, you can have 2 different colours when you use 2 different things.
I love it where you kind of got that crossover effect as well. So
Absolutely.
on some of these where you've got like the 2 petals making new colours almost.
Now, please believe when I say that this was a fluke,
Okay, right.
because this is one of the stamps that's in the big collection.
Oh, okay, right.
So, and I was like, oh, when I looked over, I'm like, oh my goodness, I didn't do that intentionally. Because I was
Okay.
distracted, let me just tell you, and I wasn't looking at what I should have been looking at.
Subconsciously, it all came together.
Yeah, exactly. So what I've done, Ailey, here is I've took a 7x7 card. I've already done all mats and layers because I'm not going to bore you with it. I took a 7x7 card. I found the middle point and then I snipped away. So if I just turn it that way just for a second so you can see what I mean.
Yeah.
I snipped away those ends.
Oh,
so
right,
that's
yes.
how
How
it
it
is.
started
And then,
life.
yeah, and then how I started life with the mats and layers is I just took a 1/4 of an inch off, so 7.5 by 7.5. The next one is 7 1/4. Again, find the halfway point, snip that down, you get the perfect mat and layer. And then the other piece that's there, because I've used a couple of pieces, I used the black, because I'm using quite a bit of black in there. And I've chose this, now then, I think this is the, this paper. Yeah, do you know, for love nor money, I can't remember the name. It'll come to me in a minute. It'll come to me in a minute. I will. I really will. So, and I did do the card blank so that I've got this, because this is the crisscross. I love this. Love this.
Very in keeping with the illusion look, isn't it, that paper?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to do that diamond point crisscross. So I'm just going to bring in my strong adhesive now. So this is not the dotted. This is the straight edge tape.
Oh, now have we got a deal on this one? I'm not sure actually. Oh, we do.
And again, that was a fluke. I knew about the dotty, but I didn't know about I didn't know about the straight.
I wasn't sure. I mean, it made sense, but sense doesn't always come into it, does it? So with this one, you've got your extra strong tape. Now, this is your complete run, so perfect for things like your mats and layers. And if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, $3.99 each, that's normally what you're paying, but we've got a buy one, get one free deal. So that means for $3.99, you are going to get 2. So again, if you've shopped with us today, not tried the Crafter's Companion tape pens, perfect opportunity for less than £4. And even if you do need to restock them, it's not a bad price to go for, because you don't have to go for the kind of just singles of those. You could actually stock up on those as well.
Now, this style of card you can take out further if you want to take it out. What I just need to remember, and especially if you're going into a certain size envelope, I've just kind of made it flush, and especially the bottom, because you want it to stand. However, I know that won't stand on its own. So the other pieces that I used, I'm just going to bring in. I'm not decorating the back because I just want to use it for sturdiness more than anything.
Yes, for the support.
So just for that extra bit of support. So I'm just going to put again a little bit of tape around the back there,
and I
just match that up.
Don't
go beyond it, because if you do, you'll end up sticking. Yeah, exactly. You'll stick your legs together, and that's the last thing you need to do.
Not want your card to open.
Yeah, you want you want that to open. So I'm just going to use that to match that up. So now I know that those legs will stand when I put my card down.
Ta-da.
But let's do the decoration, Ailey. So I'm going to bring in my pokey tool. So pop our pokey tool and get rid of all the backs of the foams there.
Okay.
And I'm going to centralise that in the centre.
It's a lovely stamp, that one, isn't it? It's nice to know you've got that one as well.
And then all I'm going to do is just decorate. So I'm going to pop a little bit of my tape pen just onto there and attach. Now I've got it on my finger, I've transferred it to the card. Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop that on. Come down here with the larger one. So if I just pop my little bit of glue just onto there. And then let's put some of these florals on as well. So I'm going to add, now I am going to use, this is super strong glue, let me just tell you, it does hold down, especially when you apply that bit of heat to the back of it. And then I'm just going to go, I'll come down here for this one.
You could have these all pre-made, couldn't you?
Absolutely, that's exactly, exactly what I've done earlier. I've pre-made these, listening to all that lovely music.
Keep all the little scraps as well, because they're going to be useful too.
Yeah, don't throw any of it away. Now, do I put a flower or do I put a butterfly?
I can't.
What do you think, Hayley?
I kind of like that, because you've kind of got your diagonals working then, haven't you?
We'll have the flower then, we'll go with yours. And there you go.
The film by itself, just to warn you, 60% of the stock has gone. So you can pop those details back on your screen just for a few moments. Lots of you shopping for this. Obviously, if you're thinking to yourself, you know what, I am on a budget, I'd love to stretch to the bundles, and you can't at the moment, then do get that film, because you're going to be able to use it in loads of ways. So yeah, and look at that as a perfect example. Just keep checking your baskets out. That's the thing that we ask of you. But of course, a gorgeous card has been made using all of the components that you've got within that big bundle. Brilliant value for money. Incredible amount of creativity, and the thing is, you've got all of the fabulous films featuring with this. So everything that you're looking here, you've got those fabulous films there, you've got the fabulous dies, the black cardstock, everything you can see right the way down to the stamps at the front there, and that is everything you are getting, a bumper bundle. Lowest price today, so if you fancy getting hold of it, you can, $94.99, and you're saving in excess of 30% with that saving, so brilliant, and a 3-way split, making it incredibly affordable. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, you can do. We are very, very busy at the moment, so please do bear with us. We're just going to take a quick break away. We will be back with you very shortly though, so don't go anywhere. Just keep checking those baskets out.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
And Dave's absolutely right. It's never been easier for you to watch us here at HobbyMaker. So many different platforms. You can even take us out into the garden if you're out in the garden as well. Yeah?
I do. I'll put you on me. I've got my little phone, and when I'm sat outside in garden, I've got my app, so I just click you on and go watch it live.
Yeah, it's really easy to work with. And of course, you can download that. Just find out where you get all your apps from, and you'll be able to find us just looking for HobbyMaker on there. Now, we have had some questions coming. It's kind of the halfway point of the show, or just over halfway point. We wanted to show you these. Now, Debbie, you were here with these earlier on.
Yes.
Phenomenally busy. So we thought it'd be nice to actually bring them back and show you them again. Yeah. And with these, you are going to get a bumper bundle of cards. Now, these are your card bases.
So what this actually is the dies to create your own shaped stepper cards in lots of different ways. So it's not just one set style of a stepper, and I'll talk you through them in a second. Rocker stepper there. Now, there's 7 sets in total. The lovely thing about these, which is what people have been loving, is the fact that it's just the worker die, but it's also the mats and layers. So you've got all the dies in there to create every single mat and layer that you want to create the most beautiful effects. Now, this I spoke about this earlier, and I'll say it again. I genuinely mean this when I say this is like an investment into a tool, into like a tool for life, because it's all of those wonderfully shaped concept cards that are very difficult to work out with measuring, cutting. Where do you put the score line? Where do you cut? And I know this because many a time I've had to work out a stepper card in my head. I've had to work out the measurements. It's a faff. I shouldn't say that, but it is. It's a faff. I don't want the faff. I want to make things easy. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm to do. So it is a tool. It is an investment. But it's something that's going to see you from now till probably the end of your crafting, because it's one of those shaped concept cards that never goes out of style. Stepper cards, I mean, how long have stepper cards been out, Ailey? They've been going on for a long, long time. But it's that entire set, and I'm going to take you through each and every single one. And then the value, and we said this earlier, for the price that you see in the first split pay, Ailey, is the price of one of the dies.
This is phenomenal, yeah.
Yeah, it
always
really is.
Split this time round.
And already a massive saving. Now, we're calling it the back in stock. We think we've brought it now, we've brought it multiple times to the channel. I will just tell you, multiple times it sells out. We've had to wait for the next stock to come in. Well, I say the next stock. The next bit's where we can pinch from different areas of the business. This is serious. We pinch them out from wherever we can to bring back. So that and that's why it's had to take a little while to get them back into stock. So that's what we mean by the back in stock. It's where we've been able to take them from. But they won't be here for long. What was that?
Over half the stock's gone.
Right, okay. So I had enough stock for today.
Okay.
Well,
That
for
was your
all 3
allocation.
shows. Yeah, that was the allocation. I'm not sure we're going to get to the 3 shows.
Absolutely. £139.99. Huge saving, 4-way split. And Debbie, you are so right. If you want your kind of mojo igniting and you want to kind of step up your card, if you excuse the pun, then this is a perfect way to do it.
Yeah, so Craig did these boards for us. This is the triple stepper card, which I love, but again, it doesn't really show it off to the full effect. So I'm just going to put that straight down and show you that the card base will look like, let me get the right way around, Ailey, like this.
A little staircase.
It is, yeah. It's like, and that's where you can see your stepper, where you've got your decorative panel, one at the front, one at the front, one at the back, and then the little steps. But it comes to light when we bring in the finished sample.
See, this would be so tricky to cut your mats and layers without
and
the dies,
you don't
wouldn't
have
it?
to work out a single one because it's all done for you. Sorry, Becky, I'm moving them at you here. It's all done for you because this is the beautiful thing about this. You don't have to work out the size of the mats and layers. You don't have to work out where to put the score lines, where to put this. It's all done for you in that one set. This is just one of them.
And I love this. That card that you've got there, you've got like mats and layers with squares as well on the inside. They're really useful.
Yeah, and exactly, yeah. So you'll be able to take those, those dies and use them in something else. But this is the kind of thing what it looks like when it's decorated.
Beautiful.
So I think that's absolutely beautiful.
I love it.
So that's one of the styles.
So that particular die, or these dies when you shop for them individually, is the price of one of your split pays on this. So that would be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah,
and I think it works out. That you get, is it 2 or 3 of them for free?
Ooh,
I'm just trying to work out, because if you think of where the price starts, because that's $34.99 times 7, and then that price there is what you guys have lowered it to, so it's meaning that you're getting, I think are you paying for 4 and getting 3 free?
It's too late in the weekend.
I can't work it out. $34.99.70. Yes, you're buying 4, you're getting 3 free.
Gosh, that's a good deal, isn't it? Yeah.
That's a really good deal.
Wow.
That is a really good deal.
That's why nearly 60% of the stock has gone
And
now.
I will tell you, and this is the thing, and I said this earlier, I've said it every time I come down with them, I've gone to card, you'll know what I mean when I say I've been to lots of shows that are out there, and the places that I go are the ones that have got the shaped cards, because that's the ones I want to find, because I don't want to work it out myself. I want to get them. But you're buying a premium price when you're buying something like this.
True, yeah.
So for me, this is just an incredible way to get hold of something that'll last you for the entirety of your crafting career, make to sell, gifting, whatever it is that you're going to do. Now, this one's the Grand Centre Stepper.
That is
which looks
beautiful.
It is all the mats and layers, the worker die itself, but that's the actual finished. And like I said, if we just turn that round,
would you even start to do that if you?
I wouldn't know. I mean, I would literally. I'd be there with my pencil, my pen, my ruler, my score. But I'm trying to work everything out, and I just wouldn't be able to do it. But then you can then take, and the beauty of this, Ailey, is. You do not have to use our dies or stamps to decorate with. You can use Hunkydory, Time for Tea, who've been on today, Creative Expressions. Anybody that comes to this channel that brings you different collections, you could then use into your card base. It's something that's going to, like I said, it's an investment. It really is an investment. So that's the second one of the 7.
Rather than $34.99, if you were shopping for that one by itself, in that bundle, it works out just $19.99 for that one particular die. Same for all of them.
Double side stepper. So the double side stepper one is on, obviously you can see on both sides. It's what I call the Art Deco one of the collection. There is a couple in there that look very Art Deco. And again, in the black and white board, you're probably thinking, yeah, but I can't really see what it looks like. Well, I'll show you, because that is your finished. And again, if I turn that to the one side, you can see all the way around, all of those score lines, all of that stepper straight in. And then the decoration part is up to you. So you can decorate whatever you want. And the reason why I think Jackie chose that one is because of that fact that it's a very Art Deco-y feel to it.
It looks beautiful.
So that's number 3 of yours.
So we're just coming up to the halfway point now, because you've actually got another 4. So if you bear in mind, all those first ones are your bonus ones. Or it could be that this next one, included with those, is the ones that you're paying for.
Yeah, and absolutely. One of my favourites is the Scallop Stepper Rocker. I love this one. Again, trying to work out, let alone the stepper element, but the rocker part, and then that lovely scallop bottom, I just think is absolutely phenomenal. So that's what it looks like in its black and white format when it's all out. This is what it looks like in that base form, and I'm just going to pop that there so you can see that lovely rock. And this is what it looks like when it's decorated. Sorry, knocked you over the way there.
Oh, you got bored of that one.
I got bored of that one, just knocked that out of the way. But again, you can see, and again, all the mats and layers, you don't have to work it out. It's all in that die set for you.
That is going to be so easy to work with. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. Keep checking those baskets out. It's been a very popular bundle. And now we're getting on to the point that these dies you're not actually paying for, because the money that is on your screen, £139.99 is what you would pay for 4. So everything else now is a bit of a bonus.
It is. Deco centre stepper. Again, another little bit of an Art Deco-y kind of feel to this. It's very elegant and I do love it. And it's, like I said, everything is in there. You don't have to work a single thing out because it's all there in the worker die. That's the worker die. They're all the mats and layers. And again, when you see it in its true form of what it looks like, it's just, honestly, it's like having those two small pillars. And I just think, and especially I've been watching Pauline most of the day, as you know, because we're all here together. And I've just seen some of those lovely, I've seen some of the lovely toppers that she's got that I think would work lovely in these styles.
Showcased on that,
absolutely, yeah.
Stage,
just absolutely beautiful. So that's number 5.
Up to number 5.
Now we're coming on to number 6, which is the opulent side stepper. And again, the worker die, all the mats and layers. But what does it look like? Well, this is what it looks like.
Okay, right.
And it looks just absolutely beautiful.
I like that.
And again, love all of the way that it's been done. You don't have to work anything out. It's all done for you.
That's
and then decorate to your heart's content. Decorate the way you want it. Enjoy them. Really enjoy them. Somebody asked us earlier about the sizes, because all of these, would you believe, fit in a 5x7 envelope.
Wow.
Every single one. There's not one that doesn't.
So
so it's nice to know that little fact as well. The last one, centre stepper card. So you've got your centre stepper card, again, all the worker die, all the mats and layers, and this is what that one looks like really when it's finished. And I do love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's got all your steppers and then it's got your full back. So again, I absolutely love these. And then just decide.
Traditional, that one, isn't
it?
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I would call a stepper card.
Yeah.
That's how I would look at it. But again, I'm not having to do a single thing, because every single die set has the worker die element. It has where it cuts it all out in that shape. It puts all the score lines into place for you. You don't have to put a single one in there. And then you've got all the mats and layers. I just think it's absolutely incredible. And I will just say, I will tell you, because I said it in the earlier show, so I'm going to say it again.
Okay.
I used to go to those shows and I'd pay for them, and I'd pay something like, this is no word of a lie, about anywhere between £5 to £10 for a set of shaped cards with the envelopes.
Yeah.
So when you think about it, and yes, there's a little bit of a layout to start with, a bit of an initial layout, but if you want to cut those blanks and make your envelopes or buy your envelopes, and then, you know, if you want to move them on, you could get your outlay back, is all I'm going to say.
Well, I think if you're running classes and workshops and things like that, after school
Absolutely.
clubs, then because everything is cut out, you could almost make like a little kit, couldn't you, for the crafters to work with. But the beauty is you don't have to choose which of these dies you go for, because you're actually going to get all of them. So whether it's your traditional centre stepper that you're wanting to make, or you want to start getting into that kind of deco style with the deco centre, maybe you fancy doubling up your kind of showcase areas, and you still got that's almost centre stage there. And this one is a beautiful one. Everything is cut. Can you imagine trying to create the mats and layers with projects like this? In just the time that your die has to pass through your machine, you have created the most incredible card base, and then you can go back in and cut out your mats and layers effortlessly. That is the beauty. And you are going to get those pristine results time and time again. Now, we've had questions come through. So with these, you've got multiple dies in here. So
Yes.
Debbie, when we're working with this, I'm guessing, are we having to work from an A4 sheet of card?
So I'm just going to show you. So, sorry, Chris. I heard him afterwards. I'm like, I do apologise, Chris. I was getting a bit carried away with myself, just so I could show you. Do you know, it reminds me of a football pitch. Don't ask me why, but I can
It
think
does
of a
look a bit
football
like,
pitch every time I see this. Or a basketball. You know, you have all the markings
Yeah.
out. So, yeah. But you do need an A4 machine.
Okay.
And the only reason being is that if you was to try and get this through one of the smaller machines, you're going to come unstuck because it's a really big die.
Well, it's
the
a
work
card
apart.
base, isn't it? The
Yeah,
mats and
exactly.
layers,
The
you're
mats and
fine.
layers absolutely
Yeah.
can go through there. But you can see I'm using my Gemini 2 plate and I'm using some white plain cardstock. And I'll just do it again. Now, in the previous show that I did, because obviously it was a full dedicated hour to it, I did get through all 7 card bases
Okay.
in that hour, in
Right.
between all the chit chat and the fun that we had as well. But you can be doing that. That's exactly, and I'll show you how quick and easy it is to do. So pop it onto your die cutting machine. You're going to run it through your normal thin metal die combination. So I'm going to run that through my Gemini while I
Lovely.
grab my scoring tool. And Debbie did put
Wonderful.
that scoring tool down.
The Gemini 2, incidentally, we have got on the show, so if you are in the market for a Gemini 2, as lots of you have been today, we've been very busy with the Gemini 2 today.
Absolutely.
Which is lovely,
Yeah.
because you're going to open up a whole new area of creativity, potentially. And, of course, we have got bundles of different plates and things like that, so if you do need to kind of replace ones for your existing Gemini, then you can do. So details are popping up on your screen, and this is a brilliant bundle that we've got for you. £199.99. You can get your machine and all the plates, so you're ready to get started. And you've got a 4-way split with this one as well. So I often talk about that people will watch a show or watch our shows, don't necessarily shop for things like dies because they haven't got a die cutting machine. But then a bundle or a deal comes along and they think, do you know what, now is the time.
Yeah.
So Ellie, can I ask you, lovely Ellie, if I wanted to go for the stepper cards that we've been chatting about on that split play, 4-way, was it 4-way split on those as well? I think it was, wasn't it? And a 4-way split for the Gemini 2. What would I be spending today if I was starting this brand new hobby with the die cutting machine and the dies themselves? So it's $34.99 for the dies.
For the die, yeah.
On the split pay, so we'd have 4 payments. A payment going for the dies, a payment going for the Gemini 2s. What would that work out? So you'd
About 84.
$84.98.
Yeah. And you could make
you're
yourself a
getting a
little...
lot for your
You are
money,
getting a lot for your money.
yeah.
And I know people might think that's still a lot of money. But when you
yes,
think of
yeah.
if you was making to sell, you could get that back in no, you know, because again, the thing about this is these are unusually shaped cards.
Yes,
They're not your
yeah.
traditional cards. When I say traditional, I mean like your 5x5,
You're just folding in
4
half
by
or
6.
whatever,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're not talking that. We're talking concept. We're talking something that's got like a shape to it as well. It's decorative, and also what I call a mantelpiece pleaser because it's
Yes.
something with that shape and dimension. Now I'm just holding that there so you can see all the score lines are in place for you. All the die cut pieces and all the pieces cut out that you don't need, because we don't need those pieces. That's not part of it. Now I always tell people is like, I know that the middle part of the card, and even though the score lines are in, if you're not confident in doing what I'm going to do just by manipulating the cardstock with my fingers, you can reinforce those with a scoreboard. And we've had plenty of scoreboards deals on over the last few days while I've been here. So I know that you could be, investing in that and using it if you wanted to. But the reason I don't use it is because I want to show you that if you take these dies home and you're using it through your A4 cutting machines, it doesn't matter. You don't need it necessarily.
Okay.
So the first fold will always be the mountain part. So you're going to pop that in, and I'm just going to literally pinch that, and then the next one is the valley. So if I just come in now and show you, I've done the 2 middle bits at the top. I'm going to do the burnishing in a second. What I want to do is just manipulate it into that style.
So you're just kind of getting it started.
Yeah, just getting it started. And then I always flip reverse it because I like to make things easy for myself. And then again, I'm just going to come in and manipulate that fold into its place. The same with that will always be the mountain. This one will be the valley fold. And push that down. And we can do all of that burnishing in a second because you take your bone folder, then you burnish, and you burnish your folds. And I'm just going to, because there's a few folds in there, I'm going to do all of them, Ailey.
Okay.
But when I say that this is probably one of the easiest ways to make these decorative cards in a jiff,
Yeah.
you've just seen me do it from start to finish.
Absolutely.
And that's how that card base works. I'll just move that out of the way,
And also
Ailey.
as well with the packaging, keep your packaging because it will actually give you almost the instructions in one image to show you how it all comes together.
Exactly.
So you'll know where to do those
But
folds.
you've just done that, one pass of the machine and a scoring tool, and I've burnished them, you know, but I haven't, have you noticed I didn't use a scoreboard?
No, you didn't.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
It was all there in that die for me. And then the best bit is now decorating.
Well, you think about if you buy a pack of cardstock, and we do some really good deals on cardstock, you could be making maybe 50 card bases. And if you've got one of those deals with, I don't know, 50 sheets for £9.99 or £14.99, those are all card bases before you've even started. You've got fabulous value for money with those. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Absolutely.
So that is the one that Debbie's just shown us. You've actually got all 7 of these sets, giving you 64 dies in total, because every single one has got all the mats and layers included as well. There's no score lines, there's no measuring. It just means that you are making some incredible bases that you can then go on and use all those wonderful techniques. So you might have a topper that you're thinking, well, I've actually got a pair of those toppers. How am I going to use them? These are going to be kind of like your showcase, your stage, if you will, for those different elements that you've got within your stash. And of course, don't forget, utilising your stamps as well, your dies, maybe from this set, and then maybe things like that you've got, maybe it's like the illusion film and you're creating your fabulous little flowers and popping them on things. Everything combines beautifully, and not just from that range, from Crafter's Companion, from all your different ranges as well. Should we make another card base?
I am. I'm just going to show you another one. I'm going to do a double side stepper card. And again, we're just going to run that through. Now, I do use all of my plates in this. I've talked about this before when you talk about pressure in your Gemini machine. Because it's a straightforward die, you could potentially get away with just using your plastic shim and your other cutting plate.
Okay.
But you would have to reinforce those score lines. You would need your scoring tool there. Your scoreboard, sorry.
Yes.
Using it this way with a magnetic shim gives it that extra, and you can hear it working. That crunching sound, by the way, is normal. Don't think, no, don't think that at all. That means it's working. It's doing its job. It needs to do its job. We need it to cut through the cardstock. We also need it for it to do the score lines into place as well. So don't ever think that noise, oh my goodness, I broke my machine, I'm going to make a mess.
And
I promise you not.
These are the new improved plates that
They are indeed. So with your Gemini 2, they come with your machine.
Okay.
And they are 2 strong. So the cutting plates, the feedback that we got from customers was the cutting plates needed improving, which is what we've listened to and we've done. And also the plastic shim, again, we've done that as well. And that, when you get your machine, they will come with all of them. So you'll get the 2 cutting plates, the plastic shim, the magnetic shim, the rubber embossing mat, and the metal shim as well.
Okay.
I always say as well, a bit of longevity for your plates, even though we say that the cutting plates will last you 3 times longer and the plastic shim will be 10 times longer, we still flip and rotate. Craig still just uses one where he cuts into it. I'll apologise now, Craig, we've been using all the plates. Because they are 4 cutting sides. That's my argument, but Craig likes to keep one flat. But I don't, because again, and I've been using these, I've been here all week, I've been using them, and you can see when you do flip and rotate the plates.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah,
exactly. So do make sure that you look after them still the same way that we would have told you before, but you will notice a difference, I promise you.
And if you haven't, or you're not looking at upgrading your original Gemini, then you can still use these plates.
Absolutely.
And we've got a nice bundle for you as well.
Absolutely.
No, this has been popular as well. So they come in this fabulous pink case, as you can see there, zip around, keeping everything safe and secure. But these are those plates that you saw Debbie working with. So you're going to get your white cutting plate. In fact, you're going to get all 6 of these featuring within there. The magnetic shim. You've also got, is this right? All of these different bits and pieces.
It's every single one that you get in your machine, but these are your consumables. Please
Okay,
excuse.
that has been used.
Someone's
Yeah,
been
that's
used.
right,
Someone's actually cut into that. That should. You won't get that at all.
Okay.
Just make sure you use the dies in the right place, and you won't end up with that pressure.
Now, if you fancy getting hold of a set of these in that fabulous case, they are available at £54.99. So perfect if you've already got your Gemini and you just want to get those better plates, then you can do. And we've got a 2-way split, which makes it even more affordable. So that's worth knowing, isn't it, that they are available?
Absolutely. Yeah, because they do work. So people often say to us, but you haven't got the other plates. Well, we don't need to, because we've listened to that feedback. We now manufacture all of these new plates. Going forward, that's the only plates you will need, and that will work in your old machine, and so I say old machine, your
Still a valid
first style
machine, isn't it?
original
Yeah.
Gemini to the Gemini 2. So I just want to put that out there. Don't think that they won't. They absolutely will. They're the same thickness. There's nothing changed. It's just what we've used, the materials that we've used to make them, what we've listened to, what people have asked, and we've done. Right.
There you go. And details are on your screen. We are very busy for those as well.
And so that's your shape that we've cut out. So now we just need to put the folds in. I'm going to hold it there just for a second so you can actually see all the score lines again. Even though this is white card, you can see where those score lines are in each single one. And again, this is really simple and easy to do, Ailey. So I'm going to start with that middle bit, put those middle pieces in, and I'll just give that a little burnish to start with, so I don't have to go back to that.
Incidentally, if you do want the cardstock, we've got the cardstock on the show as well, haven't we, I think?
Is that the white?
I've just picked it up, so I'm assuming
Oh,
here. So,
the
yeah.
multi-purpose.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know
got that on
why?
the
We've
show
got
as
it
well.
on a deal.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, I'm sure we've got that on a deal, yeah.
We'll find that out.
Right, so again, what we're going to go in first with, this line here will be your mountain. So I'm going to push that in and then that one in. So you can see that ridge, mountain, valley. That was as easy as that was. And again, I'll put that, I'll put the burnish line in a second. And then the same on the other side. Push that down, push that in, and that's done. And again, we'll just now finish that off by burnishing with me scoring tool on all two sides. And there you go. You have now got that gorgeous, and it really is a beautiful style, beautiful shape.
Yeah.
Just turn it there, you can see perfectly all of your mountains and valleys, but all of the stepper element. And I do love that one because I love the shape. It reminds me of perfume bottles.
Yes,
Two
it does,
perfume
doesn't it?
bottles.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah.
also that Art Deco-y feel. And like I've said, not just ourselves, other companies do Art Deco. I'm talking Hunkydory, Debbie Moore, lots of other people that do them as well. So you've got the card base. You decide what you're going to
I
decorate
mean, it's
it
amazing
with.
in your white cardstock, but start thinking about using things like your Centura Pearl and
Well,
those
I did one
effect
earlier,
cardstocks.
Ailey. Let me
It's gonna
just
look
show you.
amazing.
This was the set that I did early. Dave handed me one of the sheets, and I just cut the die cuts.
Oh,
I did it in the that beautiful.
Is that one of the
paper.
12 by 12
Yeah,
ones?
and so that's exactly what you can be doing. You don't necessarily have to use like white
So you
card,
only
black
need to
card,
put a
craft card.
sentiment on that, and you've got
And
a
it's done-
gorgeous
yeah,
card.
Exactly. So yeah, it's a very, like I said, it is an investment. You know, we're asking you for an investment, but it's a great investment, especially when you see where that red line or black line, I think it is through there, where it started with.
Yeah.
But it's something that will last you throughout your crafting, like whatever stage
Kind
you're
of,
at.
yeah, it's like you say, it's an investment of anybody's money to start with, but then you can be quite frugal afterwards with the kind of the way that you're embellishing and the kind of additional details that you're adding.
absolutely.
So yeah, it's worth putting that money in that investment, I think, of those toys as well. Oh, that cardstock, before we say goodbye to you, I must mention this multi-purpose cardstock. What sort of things can we do with this then, Debbie?
It's perfect for any kind of service because that's why we call it a multi-purpose. You can stamp onto it, you can colour with it, with any of your colouring mediums. I personally, and I will tell you this, I make all my own card bases. Everything that you see me do here is using our multi-purpose cardstock because it's a 300 GSM. It's uncoated. It's got that lovely, I mean, it is a really nice
Lovely
smooth finish.
yeah.
Perfect for all of your box constructions as well as all your card bases and envelope boxes, all those kind of things. Mats and layers, whatever it is that you want to do with it, and then think of all the mediums that you can use on top of it as well.
Nice to have a cardstock though, because white cards, you might look at it, you might think, can I use my watercolours on that? Can I use my
Yeah, you can
alcohol
do,
markers? You can do it all with the multi-purpose. 3 packs for just £25.98. That's 100 how much? 180 sheets. Can you imagine those all as stepper cards for just £25.98? Amazing. So please do check your baskets out. Works out at £8.66 per pack.
Did you say how many sheets there were?
In total, 180.
180. You could make 180 shapes,
Yeah.
like these steppers, and sell them all at £1 each, and you've got your investment back and some
Absolutely,
extra
easily,
bits.
yeah. There you go. There you go. Proper businesswoman. We're going to have to say goodbye to you. Debbie's back in an hour's time, but I've got the lovely Pauline joining me for the next hour, so don't go anywhere. See you the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. And this hour we are concentrating our efforts on Hunkydory, which is another of those amazing brands that we're fortunate enough to be able to bring to you here at HobbyMaker. And I am working with the lovely Pauline again. Absolutely love working with you, Pauline.
Bless you.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm back to my normal self today after the nervous wreck yesterday.
Oh, well, yeah. If you do go back and watch the shows yesterday, you'll see Pauline where she was launching even more of her amazing designs. But not now. Don't go now.
No.
Because she's got a different head on, and we're talking Hunkydory.
Absolutely. And we're talking toppers.
We are. And this is something that Hunkydory do so well.
Yeah. This is what's great about the topper collections. It's a snippet of lots of different collections, and you're getting 2 of each of the designs.
Perfect.
We all know that we get through the toppers in our collections really quick.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this is a chance when you get the new set of toppers, is to bring all your other stash in.
That's true.
One thing that I recommend is lots of silver and gold mirror.
Okay.
Because matting and layering is going to really add to your cards on this. And also, we've got in the show lots and lots of the duo design pads.
We have indeed.
Again, papers that will cover so many different toppers for mats and layers, and just making the perfect card.
And this is why so many of you come back time and time again, especially when you hear of a new release, and that's exactly what we've got featuring in this, our brand new favourites. And these are brilliant because you've got that fabulous foiling that you spoke of there, but this is a lovely bundle because you've got all sorts of different styles in here.
You have, and what I liked as well is that sometimes you don't want a full collection of one theme.
That's a good point, because like the gnomes, I love gnomes, but I wouldn't want every
but
sheet
especially for those
gnomes.
people who sell their cards.
Yes.
Because they've got to have they've got to have a theme that
Good
their
range.
customers like.
Oh, I missed one.
So you might not want everything in one collection. So it's like bite sizes.
I love it. So you've got amazing artwork featuring here, beautiful foiling. You've got modern look, you've got traditional style, you've got florals, you've got contemporary. But rather than £29.99, you are paying just £19.99. You've got 32 topper sheets with these as well. So it's 32 toppers in total, is that right?
32 in total.
These are beautiful. The artwork's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those.
That's Azina's favourite collection.
I love it. Oh, well, of course it would be, wouldn't it? Beautiful, with all the little pooches on there. Gorgeous florals, reminding me of magnolias. Absolutely gorgeous here. And you're going to get 2 repeats of each of these 16 designs. So that's what confused me, because I wasn't too sure whether it was 32 toppers or 32 sheets, because I obviously haven't got 32 sheets here.
Yeah.
But that's because I've only got one of each. You're
yeah.
actually going to get double the quantity. And you saw on our steppers some of the amazing cards. I was trying to put these together to show you the full display of these, but I didn't really think about that there's such a huge quantity. Now, I will warn you that nearly half the stock went earlier on. So if you saw the show earlier on and you were yet to place your order, you need to be quick with these. You've got all sorts of occasions. And Pauline, I think you hit the nail on the head where you're saying about you don't necessarily want all 32 sheets to be floral, all of them to be for him, all of them to be gnomes.
Yes.
You want a nice little mix.
Yeah, so that you can make a nice selection.
Yeah.
And then if you find that somebody asks you, oh, if you got any more of those, you'll know then, oh, I better get a gnome collection.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a real good try out.
And each one of those sheets as well, the sheets that you've got with regards to these, you've got a variety of different toppers of different sizes. So you might make something that's quite an opulent card with a lot of topper detail on there, or it might be that you're using the main hero one, the main focal points with these, and then kind of saving some of the smaller ones to the side. Pauline, that card that you've just shown us there, the one that you've got in front of you there, I mean, you're just using one of the toppers.
This is what
really.
we made in the earlier show. It's very simple, because all I've done, like you say, is use one topper and one part of the frame.
Yes.
Because I've taken the middle out. I've used one border and then some gold mirror, and then the rest is paper from the Duo design pad.
Yeah.
And it's actually from, you won't believe it, but it's from the Friends. And
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it like a winter themed?
No, absolutely.
I love it. And that just shows you, because that large topper was the one that Pauline used with some of the frame detail, but then you've got all of the additional elements here that you're going to be able to utilise. So you really are going to maximise. We are so busy. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. I know the sun's shining out there, although in some parts now the thunder started, I believe. But what was that update? 65% of the stock has gone. This is a brand new launch collection here with some fabulous different styles. And the thing is with these, whether you want to make your traditional just kind of fold in half cards or your fancy fold cards, you can do.
Yeah, we've got another one here that we made earlier, thinking of Father's Day. And all it was a little bit of scoring and folding and toppers. And there's still quite a few left on that sheet.
And I don't know if you caught the show earlier on with Debbie with those kind of dies to make your folded cards.
I was watching,
These have worked brilliantly, as Debbie mentioned earlier on. They'd be absolutely perfect for you to use. I love this. They're gorgeous.
Oh, I might be telling you too much.
Oh, that's not like you,
But
Pauline.
if you want some new cards, I'm coming back Tuesday.
Oh, she said it. It's out there. It's out there. So
Just saying.
now, if you fancy getting hold of those fabulous sheets, then the details are on your screen. Please don't leave it too long, because as I'm looking at the screens here, I can see that many of you are shopping for multiples as well. So taking advantage of those while we've got the stock available. So there you go. Pop those into your basket. I missed the little hedgehog, the floral hedgehog that I was just showing you there as well.
And his spines are covered in flowers.
That.
It's lovely.
I saw the finished sample card. I thought I didn't notice that as I was going through, but there he is, or she is.
A pretty hedgehog.
Oh, how sweet is that? Adorable. So all sorts of fabulous designs in there. You are going to have loads of fun with these. And I know you're going to have loads of fun because it's Hunkydory and that's what they want you to do. Have loads of fun with your crafting. All sorts of different styles, all sorts of different themes. And some of these you can cross-pollinate. So keep those little tiny bits for other projects as well.
I think it's great. You know, we do the storage boxes that fit into the big container.
Yeah.
Well, all the borders or the frames that you don't use, pop them in there and store them because they'll come in handy. Because what I think is a good idea as well, the frames that you don't use, when you've got, like we just did the little book for him, the last collection, you can use the frames on pictures out of your little book.
Yeah. And also as well, don't throw anything away. This has got a very generous border, as you can see, from that frame going to the edge of the cardstock.
A little bit of matting and layering with the gold and the silver. Yeah.
They've still printed on that. They haven't left it as a kind of a white backdrop. You've got loads of little sentiments and things. Perfect, aren't they? Absolutely adorable. You are loving these. Details are on your screen if you're wanting these. £19.99. AXHD35. Don't forget, I've just shown you kind of half of what you're getting because you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those. So it really is a bumper bundle, as you can see. Always a popular item. So there you go. Grab those while you've got the opportunity. There's loads of things you can do with those. Love them. Love them. So there you go. Now, where are we going next? Oh, straight over to Paul. We're getting straight in there.
Okay.
Oh, cracking that whip.
We're going to keep it simple because if you've not tried Hunkydory before and you want to sort of give it a go, or if you've not made a card before, I want to show how simple it can be.
Okay.
Just by arranging different things.
Right.
So I'm starting with an A5 card, which is half of an A4.
Easy peasy, yeah.
And we're using it what we call portrait. If I wanted it as a tent fold, it would be landscape. Going right back to basics here.
Do you know what, though? I like it when we have shows like this because we'll have a lot of people that will kind of just make a few little cards here and there.
Well, we never know
like
who's watching.
Absolutely.
Thinking, I wonder if I could make a card.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you could.
If ever there's anybody watching who wonders whether they could, you know, perhaps you've just turned on by accident and you think, what's going on there? Message in.
Yeah.
And if we can give you any help and advice, that's what we're here for.
I love it. And you use some of that gorgeous mirror card there.
Yeah. So we're going with silver. And the way I say gold and silver foil mirror card is because all of the toppers will be trimmed with gold or silver mirror.
Okay.
So you want both. You don't want to put gold with silver.
It covers
well,
the
I
bases,
don't anyway. I'm a bit of a stickler for that. Now I'm bringing in our duo design pads.
Oh, okay, right. Which one's this?
The watercolour.
I'd already spied that one.
Yeah.
I'll show you all of these in a little while.
Okay. So this is where, when you've just got toppers, you want to bring bits of cardstock, bits of adorable scoreable, leftover bits from a collection. You might have the rest of the collection that these toppers, one of them's from.
Okay.
But this beautiful, beautiful colour is not what I'm using because the one that we're going to make is very delicate.
Okay.
So I'm turning it over.
Oh, okay,
and
right,
I'm having
yes.
this side. And that's what's great. I'm going croaky again.
Oh, bless you.
It's all this chatting. I've had a lovely day chatting.
Over there.
I've got a drink. I'm all right. I'll have some in a minute. Since I had the cold last week, I've just still got...
doing the rounds again, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got our silver, and then I've trimmed that.
Beautiful.
And we've got a nice... This is quite a little bit bigger than what I usually have.
Okay.
But I want to bring a bit more of that silver in. And the one we're using...
we've got that many people shopping for this one. If you're all checking your baskets out, 70% of the stock has gone. So please check those baskets out as well. Also as well, just very quick, I don't want to distract from the demo, but this is quite important. We've been looking at the prices of the topper sheets. If you're shopping for them individually on the Hunkydory website, $1.99 each they are, which is brilliant value. But that would put our regular start price on this, not $29.99, over £60. if you're looking at £2 a topper sheet. And it works out 62p here, gosh.
Incredible.
Oh, no wonder we're busy.
Incredible.
Sorry.
Right, that's okay. Right, so I've got the little elephant, baby elephant in the basket, and I've taken out the silver middle frame, put that to one side because you don't need it, and then we've got this one here, which is bringing a baby elephant, a stork, bringing a baby elephant. But I don't want that. All I want is this frame. So the topper I'm not going to use, but I want this frame because we're going this lovely pale blue and an accent of green.
Very
so
nice.
put that to one side, bring my card back in, and what we're going to have is this frame and this frame on here. Can you see automatically we filled a big space?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with my glue as it's to hand here.
Lovely. And obviously all the things that Pauline's working with, we have got on the Hunkydory section of the website.
Oh, and on this one as well, because I want this one to be under that one. So little dots. You can use your tape runners. You can use double-sided tape, whatever your choice is.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to pop that one there. We're going to pop, and always look on your frames to see if there's any right or wrong way up. Usually they're the same top and bottom or sides. Right, so we've got that. And then I want to bring in, at the bottom here, this is a border that's running in the collection on the topper sheet. And we're going to go all the way across. Okay. Give that a moment to dry, or use your tape runner and then it's dry instantly.
We're adding that glue onto the show. Oh no, we can't add it on. Okay, fair enough. Website, that's the place. Go and have a mooch.
Okay. So now we've got this topper, pads on the back, that one in there. Then I've got this topper here, which is a little elephant swinging down onto some floral basket.
That'd make a cute little tag as well, wouldn't
Gorgeous,
it? On a
isn't
gift?
it?
Yeah.
You've only got to pop a hole in.
Yeah.
A little bit of ribbon. Right. And that one's going
Oh, that's beautiful.
over to the side there. And then we've got this one. Hello, little one.
Oh.
So this one, now we've got two options. We could put it down here like that, but it's actually going to look much better
It's
up there.
a nice little space.
So space it out first, and then we'll trim off our extra
This is a
bits from
beautiful
the
card.
side. It's a very elegant, delicate design.
But it's so achievable.
But all that was a couple of toppers and a little bit of paper and some mirror.
That
And
is
suddenly
fabulous.
we've filled the whole card.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. And you could take that inspiration from Pauline there and use any one of those 32 sheets. That's the beauty of it, because that's how the sheets work. They've all got that same content in there, as in frames, as in sentiments, as in borders. So you kind of just put them together in different combinations. You've got your different shapes as well. So if you want to make more of your square style cards, then you can do. You can utilise elements like these little sentiments here that you could use on other things that you're making. Might be that you're making an anniversary card or a new home card on this occasion, but don't throw the other elements away. I love this idea where you kind of got your opposites here, so that'd be a nice one on a gatefold card or something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Or hanging, swinging.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or
Back to
on a
back,
ribbon.
yeah.
So
Nice
with an
idea.
aperture in, so when you open the card, you could see both sides.
That's a really good idea, I like it. Again, if you like your rectangles, there's your fabulous little elephant that we saw a few moments ago. More of those tags there. You've got beautiful, almost sketch-style illustrations with these as well. I mean, the artwork. Hunkydory do the artwork so well, don't
Well,
they?
on that one, you could make 6 cards.
On this one here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, you could.
You could do a
quite
little,
easily.
little 5x5.
Yeah, or even 9 if you wanted to use the
Yeah.
bottom ones as well.
Or
yeah.
a collection of 6 in a box.
That's a nice idea as well. And then you've got the kind of like the fun aspect as well. I love this one carrying the cake there. That is definitely kind of an imaginary thing, because you would not get a dog carrying a cake. They'd just eat it.
It would never get,
It would never get very far, would it? These are just some of those fabulous sheets you're getting. Each one of these you will get 2 repeats, so you're going to get 32 sheets in total. A whole range of different artwork styles, different shapes, traditional. You've got fun and funky in here. You've also got some very contemporary. You've got for all sorts of different occasions as well.
Yeah, christening, confirmation. What's the other one? Holy Communion.
Yeah, absolutely.
All that.
Yeah.
Easter even.
That's true, absolutely. And I love this. I mean, you've got 2. I've got a friend who's just recently had twins, but that could be a twins card.
Yeah,
With 2 little hamsters, absolutely gorgeous there. So many different occasions catered for when you're looking at these. And then when you start putting them together, just using a few elements from each one of those sheets really does give you the opportunity to create multiple cards. I mean, that's just using 2 of the main toppers, a couple of sentiments. As you saw, you've got so much on those sheets. You could be making 2 or maybe 3 cards taking inspiration from that artwork.
I think it doesn't limit either what size card you make.
True, yeah.
Because with the addition of different layers, you can make it as big or as small as you want.
Gorgeous. And so many different components that if you do want to do your fancy fold cards, you can do that very, very easily, can't you? I mean, you need minimal elements. A good cardstock to start with as your card base. That is the key thing.
And as you can see there, the sentiments make good stoppers.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah.
Simple as that.
Your duo design papers, we've got a lovely selection of those. So if you're wanting to go for those, we'll show you those in a few months. But of course, things like your adhesive, we have got the construction glue as the big bottle, the huge bottle. You're going to get a single bottle with the details that are going to be popping up on your screen. And it's one of the latest additions to the adhesive range from Hunkydory. It's something that many of us have taken advantage of. $9.99 if you're wanting that one. But of course, do shop on the website if you're wanting any other combinations. But look at those, I love that. Utilising the frames and some vellum to add kind of like separation between them, giving you almost like that little window in between. Beautiful. Or simply just taking a card base. Maybe it's a pre-scored base. Bases like this are available from Hunkydory, and then just pop in your elements in the middle there. That's all you need to do. Or you can get as complex as you like. That is the beauty of working with the Hunkydory toppers. So if you fancy getting hold of those, get those into your basket. Details on your screen, 32 sheets, 2 repeats of each of the 16 designs. Now, just move these over because we've got the duo design papers as well. Should we start with that watercolour dream? No, oh, they're all in the same bundle. Oh, so you're going to get all of them. Right, OK. In that case, I will show you the fronts of these, but we will look at some of the inner pages as well. So when you're shopping for these, you're looking at $11.99 per pad, but you're going to be able to get 3 for the price of £23.98.
What you need to do, Hayley, is look at both sides, because the
covers
covers show
of course. Hold on,
the other side. Oh, you've got one without a back cover.
Typical. I'll pick that one up because, I think, is that it there?
No.
No, I'm not quite sure.
But you can see you've got the colourful ones one side.
Oh, there you go.
There
I'm not
it
quite
is.
sure what's happened there.
So you've got the colourful ones one side,
we
and
go.
then the softer the other.
So that's the softer tone that you used, but the corresponding one, because they're called duo design, you've got 2 different styles within there. So that's the watercolour dreams. You're going to get that one. You're going to get the vintage maps and the aged papers. So beautiful designs again. So there you go, vintage maps, aged papers across both of those. Then you've got the beautiful golden melodies, and you've also got your handwritten scripts. So this is kind of giving you a little taster of what you're going to get in there. Obviously, you've got all the pages in there with all of that content.
So they can pick any 3.
This is it. Brilliant price, isn't it? And it could be, I suppose, 3 repeats of the same one. So if you particularly like your roses, then go for 3 repeats of that. Oh, I love a polka dot. Absolutely. And again, you've got all of that content in there with the gorgeous florals and your polka dots on that particular one. The one that Pauline used, because I know lots of you will want to know because it was such a beautiful one, you'll have to forgive me because it's back to front and upside down and inside out. So
well, we all sneak a bit out now and again.
Well, it's a popular
one. And it's
one.
well thumbed.
Isn't it just? But I love that. Oil on water, kind of like blocky effects with those as well. But again,
you've got sunsets and tropical feel to it. Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. I think that's one of my favourites. So watercolour dreams and colour fades. That's the one that Pauline worked with. But whichever you are choosing, don't forget you're going to choose 3 but you're only going to be paying the price of 2 of them because of the deal that we've got for you, which is an amazing deal throughout as well. So how does that work? Well, let me show you. When you hop onto the website, you'll be presented with obviously the item number that we've just been mentioning. If you're wanting to take hold of those, then just pop those details on there. And there's loads. Those are some gorgeous ones we've got there. We've got all sorts of ones with animals in there, winter theme plaids. We've got doodle dots. There's loads in there. Gorgeous blooms. It's one of those regular things that we see from Hunkydory. So you can choose whichever ones you like. So you just basically click on it, click on the ones that you want, choose any 3 that you like, but what happens is that discount will automatically apply. Now, I will warn you, we don't have huge quantities of some of those. So, for instance, this Nordic Animals one that I've got here, this one is incredibly limited. Is that the one that you use for the horses?
If I pop that over to you.
Oh,
there we go.
You. Oh, okay. So
now, you wouldn't think it'd come out of a more wintry book.
I'd be thinking to myself, oh, hang on, I'm not ready to do my Christmas cards.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a winter one. But this one, we don't have huge quantities of. You've got your gorgeous animals featuring there, but then you've got kind of like your... See, that looks like paint splatters, doesn't it? Yeah. So please don't think it is just necessarily for your winter. And as Pauline showed us, she made a fabulous card earlier on, utilising that alongside the horse toppers that you've got within the set. So that's one of the ones that's very vulnerable as well. Don't forget, you need to put 3 of those into your basket to get the deal. Otherwise, you're going to be paying $11.99 and just getting 1, which you can do if you want to. But to be fair, getting 3 for the price of 2, that is a better deal, isn't it? Which other one did you say was it quite vulnerable there, Ellie? Golden Melodies. Is that the one that I had there as well? That's that one, so yeah. So there. So your Golden Melodies, we've not even got a couple of handfuls.
Because script and music is
Just use it
so popular.
Yeah, so easy, don't you?
Yeah.
So on one side you've got your handwritten script there, as you can see, in loads of different colours coming through. And then on the opposite side you've got those gorgeous golden memories. These are beautiful with music score in there. Like you say, just so easy.
Lovely.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Good enough to put in a frame and on the wall.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. And it almost looks like it's got foiling on there, the way that these are put together. So, yeah, keep checking out on that deal. You do need to add 3 for you to be able to get that discount that we've been chatting about, but it can be any 3. We're not choosing for you. You decide. And if you wanted to do 2 of your favourite and then add in a 3rd, you can do that. It's any combination of 3. You decide. So there you go. So just make sure you don't go for 2. If I find out any of you are just going for 2, then that's it. We're coming back to you and I shall be telling you off because we want you to take advantage of that deal. Or sound very bossy then. So I think we're coming back to you, Pauline.
Okay, well, I'm going to be really naughty now.
Oh, go on then. I love it when you're naughty.
You know, I said there's a very good chance I might have some new cards on Tuesday.
Oh, you're giving us a sneaky
This is
peek?
one of them.
Is it?
And it's got like a stitched edge.
Oh, okay.
Very, very nice. I don't know whether you can pick it up, but
It's like a sneak
it's
peek.
got a stitched edge, and it's
Oh,
also
okay.
a tent fold.
Nice.
But that means it's also landscape.
Yeah.
But this edge, I don't know whether you can see. So it's nice to make.
If you tilt it away from
Am I
you,
going away
sometimes-
or
Yeah.
to me? Which way?
Take it away from you there. There you go. We can see it there. Got it.
There we go.
We got it.
Does that help?
Very
yeah,
nice.
There it is. So a lovely little stitched edge.
Like it.
So obviously we don't want to cover it up.
Yeah, definitely.
So what you do then is you sort of measure in,
Okay, so
right?
it's the inner part.
And I'm going to use it as a landscape. We're going with the pooches.
Oh, good choice.
And I'm bringing in, oh, I've got the wrong card. Oh, never mind. We'll do it on this one. It's all right. I've got another card as well. Okay. So you can do any size as long as you're not covering up.
Yeah, because that's what you
up
want to
there.
show off, yeah.
Now, the papers I'm using on this one are the stripes and the dots.
Nice.
I think it's over there. Stripes
well, that's
and
the gilded, and a cottage wallpaper. Doodle sketch.
dot.
Is it that one?
it that
Doodle
one?
dots and sketch stripes.
That's the one.
I think it is.
That's the one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yep, there it is.
Perfect.
So we're going with colours that are on the dogs. So you can see why
I see. You pick them out.
I picked those up.
Yeah.
So we've got that red
Makes
colour
sense.
there and the blues there. Okay? So we'll start off with this. So this is an A5. There'll be different sizes. So don't tell anybody I've told you.
We won't. It's our secret.
Okay. And then we've got a nice white edge because it picks up what's on the card. So it is this one first. I was thinking I'd done the other way around. And then we've got the blue on there. So we're putting these flat. Really simple but fun card, this one. And don't try and get a straight line from the stripes.
Well, they kind of got that
They're not
sketch look, haven't
straight.
they? Yeah.
Okay. And then what we've got is this lovely big pooches with the cake. And we've got a topper here that I've taken the trim off. I don't want that one. I want this one. And what I'm going to do is put it there, and then we're going to bring that to the side. So we're filling the card, but making a bit of a feature. So this is going flat. So you think, well, how can I use a square frame with a rectangle card?
That's a good point,
But you
actually,
can.
yeah.
Right, so that goes to one side there. Pads on your topper to give everything a bit of dimension. And then bring this to this side and it will fit nicely on there. And then we've got hip hip hooray.
Hooray! Even Chris got involved
I
with that.
love it when everybody joins in. And then I'm going to pop that down, not covering up my new card design, but on there,
That's
simple
gorgeous.
as that.
I
Job
love
done.
that shape.
I mean,
I like
it
that
really
shape,
is
yeah.
quick cards.
As quick
But
as
it
that.
still looks, it sort of stands out with the dogs.
That's it. So yeah, if you're a novice crafter, some card bases, come along on Tuesday for that particular one that you're looking at there. You've got your fabulous Duo design papers, and it's doodle dots and stitched stripes. Or sketched stripes, should I say, not stitched stripes, if you're wanting that particular pad. It's in amongst all of the other designs, so you could go for multiples of this one if you wanted to, or it could be a case of that you're choosing to go for this one alongside your blooms and trailing leaves, or you might want to go for the colourful crochet and wonderful wool, which is
That
lovely.
one, you'd love that.
I spied that one when we came into the studio. I'll show you that one.
I mean, it's Rebecca Reed all over.
It is, yes.
Because she wears, and everybody at the moment, even Anne-Marie has made
Crochet
a hexy
everywhere.
crochet cardigan out of granny squares.
Incidentally as well, the Golden Melodies and the Script, which was that one, wasn't it? That one, we've only got 6 opportunities left for that particular one, so if you're wanting to look at that one as well. Nordic Animals you're loving as well, so that one, that is a very vulnerable one. I'm going to show you this one because Pauline's given me permission to.
You will
by
love it.
mentioning
You will absolutely
Well,
love
I
it.
love my crochet. I've got quite a few crocheted items in my wardrobe, and of course my knitting as well. I love all of that. But it is literally, you could look at these and think that they look like that they have been just literally...
Yeah.
That was the real thing.
And we did dies recently that were woolly jumpers and things.
Okay.
So you could die cut the paper. If you wanted something a bit stronger, glue the paper
That's
to a piece of
fabulous.
card.
Yeah,
And
I
then
love it.
die cut it.
Absolutely brilliant as well. So that one, if you like the look of that one. So that one is your duo designs with your colourful crochets. Very quickly, going to mention your Nordic Animals because this has been a popular one. And I've got some Christmas bits and pieces as well, which are, would tie in with these quite nicely. So there you go, Nordic Animals and Winter Wood. So you've got both of those featuring, but again, you've only got probably a handful of these available to you now. So please do not leave it too long. You've got those gorgeous scenes. I mean, look at these, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. Check out on the website for all the different options. As I say, and I know I keep saying it, and I'm probably driving you mad, but you don't have to go for 3 different ones. You could go for 3 repeats of the exact same one. So if you've got favourites, you can do that. Or you could go for 2 repeats of one of your favourites and try out a 3rd one. I always like to encourage you to try out a 3rd one because it's sometimes, unless you get them, you don't know that they're
Can I
there.
recommend one? Because
Oh, okay, we'll go for a
I've just
Pauline
seen,
pick.
For the first time ever, we've got a large amount of it. We cannot usually keep it in stock.
Oh, okay.
And it's the vintage maps.
The Matson, yeah,
It
the
is
age papers.
stunning, especially again for masculine or travellers.
So let's do a Pauline pick.
Okay.
A Pauline pick a mix almost. So you go for this one.
Okay.
Which
I
one
would
would you go for
have
then?
the Butterfly Royale.
Butterfly Royale, let me try and find that one. I should have asked you before I started, really, shouldn't I? Carnival, oh, I don't think I've got that one here. I might not have that one
Oh,
here.
well, go for it. It's
Okay.
it's very vintage, a bit more steampunky.
Got you.
With real rich, colourful butterflies.
Perfect, we can go and check that one out on
And
the website.
third one.
Have you got a third favourite?
Ooh.
I kind of like this one with the soft grunge. I've not seen this one before.
Well, we love a bit of grunge,
Well,
don't
this
we?
is it. I mean, you've got your pretty florals.
Yes.
But then on the flip side,
It's
you've got
very
that
nice.
gorgeous grunge.
And that one is not
I've
very
seen-
old.
I was going to say, I've not seen this one before.
Yeah.
See, that would work with the script as well, isn't it? Because you've got
And
that in
if you
there
were
as well.
scrapbooking, you could put photos on that piece.
Yeah.
And it would look beautiful. That is a nice one.
I do like that one. There you go. Anyway, it's your choice. Your kind of set of three. You go for it. And then maybe consider these fabulous toppers that we've got.
I was saying to Dave earlier, if there was a cocktail to be had at Christmas.
Christmas pudding cocktail.
A Christmas pudding cocktail. Hello.
Definitely, definitely. Now, you can get 2 repeats of each of these, so I'm not going to go through the doubles of each of them. You're getting 32 in total.
A little bit of decoupage on those next
Oh,
two.
look at these, yeah. So there is, yeah.
And a little bit of vintage.
Nice, like it. Lots of foiling still, though, Pauline.
You have to have a red door.
Look at him. He's
And that
adorable.
our cat that comes down here, she is a Highland cow. Well, no, she is a cow fanatic.
Okay, she loves
So
them.
I think
Aw.
Hunkydory did those especially for her.
I'm glad you rephrased that because I was wondering where we
Yeah,
were
so-
going with that.
Yeah, that didn't really come out how
I
it,
was going
it was meant to.
I got a bit
and there
confused
shouldn't have
because
been a gap.
Well, at first I thought you were going to say cat is a cow, and I was thinking, no, a cat's a cat and a cow's a cow. But then, anyway,
Yeah.
we divulged. Oh, the little robin's adorable.
Very sweet.
Oh, look, you've got to have a little donkey at Christmas. haven't
I made a little eat-all thing earlier. I won't do it again.
I love it. Absolutely adorable. Oh, look at that.
I want that jumper.
That looks fabulous,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Absolutely adorable. All featuring within that bundle. Lots of cutesies, but lots of traditional in there
Yeah.
as well, which is
Yeah.
nice. So that's a nice set. It has been a popular bundle. I know for some people Christmas is a little bit soon for us to be talking about Christmas.
No.
But lots of crafters craft all year round,
Never
don't
too
they?
soon.
Yeah. And if you've got a lot of cards to make, whether you're fundraising or for your own use for your friends and relatives, you need to get started early, don't
Yeah.
you? So there you go. If you like the look of those, brilliant price. Match the price that we saw from the bundle earlier on with those as well. So, Pauline, what do you want to share with us next?
Shall we go with this one? A little bit more vintage.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, and I can show you one of the sheets from the butterfly.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll have a little room. I don't think
And,
I've got it
and
here,
I think
so,
it's,
yeah.
is it delicate diamonds or something like that?
Okay.
We're using the diamond side, but if I turn this one over, you can see how you've got very, oh, turn it round, sorry, there we go. Very much elaborate and deep and dark butterflies on there. It's really, really nice. So, square card, simple one again. I've got a 7-inch square, gold mirror this time, and we're bringing in, look, this beautiful frame, and I've taken out the middle. I can't remember, I think it was a different one that was in there, but you've got these two on the sheet as well.
Okay.
So what I wanted to say is if it's the same shape, you don't have to have what's in there. You can change it for something else. Okay, so let's move these over. And 7-inch card. And I've done this about 2 notches under 7. So we've got a tiny, tiny bit of white showing.
Okay.
Very little, but sometimes it makes it pop rather than being edge to edge.
We're on the verge of limited stock with the 32 sheets, incidentally. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out.
It's a great price.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so then you can also decide if you want your diamonds vertically or across. I'm going vertical.
Okay.
But always try first before you glue down placement is paramount sometimes, because once it's stuck, that's it. Right, so on we go with that. Really, really simple. And then I've put pads on the back of the frame, and what we're going to do is put the frame in the middle there. I'm going to put my border through the middle as well. Wow. So we'll pop that on next. This time I'm going to use my tape runner and pop that down.
Make life so much easier.
Well, do you know what? It was only when Hunkydory sent me these and said, here you are, have a play with these. I've never used them.
Oh, did you not?
No. Right, okay, so this time we're going sort of central. Okay. And then this one, pads on the back. I like doing these cards because it shows they're not going to take 4 hours to make.
Gosh, sometimes we take so much time, don't we?
Sometimes you need cards in a hurry,
Yeah.
but you still want them to look as if you've really planned them out. Now, again, you see this side and this side, they're the same, so it doesn't matter which way it's up. That's going straight in the middle.
Lovely.
And then I've got these two. Now, they're going either side like that.
Okay.
Not putting one back in the middle. So what I've done, on this one, I've put tape down this side only, okay? And then I'll put a bit of glue on there. Because if you put it on there, it might miss when it goes on there.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that one on there. And then this one, I've done it on this side. Always check when you're doing one side and not both, because you can guarantee if you turn it around the wrong way, you'll have put it on the wrong side.
In the early days, I had to put a bit of a pencil mark to remind me, because I just couldn't get my head around flipping them over.
So that one's going there. And then we have You're Blooming Lovely.
Ah, I like that one.
Right. And then we're going to put the pad on there. So I'm just going for my small ones. It's got a hole, so you could put some ribbon through it. If you don't want the hole to show through, just put one of your pads across the back.
Oh, that's a good
so
tip.
So it doesn't pop out.
Yeah, good tip.
You know it's there.
You can hardly see it actually, but you're right, it is there.
And this one is going down there, just on the edge of that corner. And then we're going to pop the ends off these. And again, a simple but elegant card. Beautiful. You could also, I haven't got any with me today, but you could also add a couple of little nicely placed gems. Or
That's
pearls.
a good point, yes. Pearls would look nice with that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely good. And to be honest, I've got the original sheet here, and there are so many elements that are left on that sheet. You could be making another substantial card. I mean, that's a beautiful card that Pauline's shown, but you're using some of the smaller elements that you've got on there.
You could sort of do this with a lot of the different ones on there.
And still you've got loads of elements left over. And again, from the card that we've just seen created, you could take inspiration and use any one of the 32 sheets. And just really easy. I mean, if you kind of like crafting and you've got all your crafting paraphernalia at home and you're going, I don't know, on a trip, on a train, maybe at work you like to have a little bit of time to craft in your lunch hour. Well, these are cards that you could be creating very easily. As Pauline's shown us, you just need a card base, a little bit of your tape runner potentially, maybe a few foam pads. That's all you need. You're literally travelling light when you're crafting with these. And you've got just a little bit of all sorts of different occasions. Gnomes, again, absolutely beautiful. There's got to be a gnome in there, hasn't there? Yeah. But not too many. I don't want a whole pack of gnome toppers because I mean, when you've got so much content in there, that would be too much for me personally. I know lots of people have got loads of fans out there of gnomes, but I don't want to make too many of those. I'd like to have a little mix of all sorts of different areas, and that's what I've got with this one. So, yeah, really nice bundle. Please keep checking those baskets out. We're down to the last 15% now. 85% of the stock has gone. So this is something that if it doesn't sell out in the next few minutes, then it will be certainly by the time we get to midnight, which of course is when all of those different orders are being batched up. I mean, I'm not going to go through those again. I'm just going to show you a few of the little finished samples that we've got here, utilising the different toppers and elements that we've got. Because you can be using your square cards, you can be putting your fancy folds in there, playing around with the duo papers alongside them. Create your shape cards, your little rocker cards and things like that, utilising additional elements, getting really creative with these, or taking a simple card base and almost creating like a montage of different areas, as you can see here. Absolutely loads, just quickly whizzing through these as Pauline is getting herself ready for another demo, because we can squeeze in another demo, so that's exactly what we're going to do. So
I'm just trimming up a piece of paper. And this one, again, a simple one, really simple.
Perfect.
But it just is so nice to have these simple cards and say, we can stand here all day and show you real, you know, hard to do cards.
Yeah, quite complex.
But this is really simple. Another one from the Butterfly Royale. You can tell I like it.
It's one of your favourites.
So we've got the diamonds again. I'll show you why I've picked this pink. But if I turn it over, can you see what I mean about the vintage butterflies?
At that. Yes.
And that's what it's like through that pad.
Nice.
Right, okay, 5x7 card, using it portrait. And I've trimmed this to, I'm not putting any mirror behind this one.
Okay.
Because I want to keep this soft and elegant.
Very nice. Just
So-
like me and you.
Just like us, Hayley. Right, so you can see I've trimmed the tiniest bit to just bring that tiny bit of white. And this time we're going with this floral, with this beautiful big frame and this lovely, lovely soft rosy. And I think it's really nice.
Very
So
pretty.
we're going to do something very similar, because this frame fits the card top to bottom.
Ah, okay.
And then we have this one that was inside. So again, we're going to put that, and I like to do it this side, not the other side. Okay. If I just show you, it's not got quite the same feel.
Yes.
I don't know what it is,
Isn't that funny?
but it doesn't work. Doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
Right, so a little bit of glue or tape.
See that construction glue? You're using it on quite a small area there as well.
Yeah.
But
And use it very sparingly and lightly. You really don't need much at all.
okay.
This one's pads. So all the cards we've made this afternoon, I think you all could do them.
Well, you certainly made them look achievable. You've certainly given people confidence, I think, to give it a go.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Because you've got elements that work so well together, then it doesn't matter which elements you take from one of those sheets of toppers. It doesn't matter, because everything is kind of coordinated to work together. So it doesn't matter which one you go for. Just pop them out and put them together, the different frames, work out the different way you're putting them together. It doesn't matter, because
You can
it's all
do the
from the same
composition,
palette.
keep
Yeah,
laying them out.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Then this one pads on as well. I like this one. It's ever so pretty.
They've all been brilliant.
And then decide, because this one you can have either way up, but I actually like it with the darker one there and then this one coming down.
Okay, yeah, like
So
that.
we're going to pop that centrally in there.
Is this the fourth demo in this hour, Pauline?
You what, sorry?
Have you done 3 or 4 demos in this
This
hour?
is the 4.
Wow, gosh, that's good going, isn't it?
Okay. Then this one, this is Have the Most Wonderful Day. And this could be anything.
That's always
So
a nice
can you
phrase,
see
that.
what I've done here? I've put a pad at each end and nothing in the middle. Okay, so this should work. Oh no, I've got to put another pad on, because this is raised, that isn't.
Oh, okay,
Right?
yeah, so it's like a
So I'll
step
put
up.
those on, but then I need on this end to put another pad, make sure it's the right way up, Pauline. Okay. Right, so now, and then you can decide, and we're going there. So now we're level, because that is lower than that. And as simple as that is,
Beautiful.
I like it.
That is gorgeous. That is beautiful, Pauline.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing that with us. And Pauline's made 4 gorgeous cards. In fact, should we have a bit of show and tell, Pauline? Do you want to show the other ones that you created as well? Because they're all very different, but they're all utilising those 32 sheets. And
Let's start.
Brand new set.
Well, we've got one over there.
That's one from, was that from earlier on? That one, wasn't it?
We'll do that one in a second. So we have this one.
There was another one that you made,
And
isn't there?
in a way, some of these are similar, but different.
Yes.
Because we've used the frames, utilised them in similar ways.
Yes, yeah, but
got
different layout.
a slight different look. And then we have
That's why when you've got so many components, you
the
can
one
do
that's a bit more vintage.
Yeah.
I do think some pearls on there.
Yeah,
would
it's just that
finish
finishing.
that.
But I think that what you have shown us, as I can imagine as a crafter, you've been itching to put additional bits and pieces on there. But you don't need to.
Here and there.
Yeah, you
and
don't need
We've
to,
all got those bits.
Yeah.
And then we have the striking horses.
Beautiful.
And then
And these were all created on the shows today and your show earlier on today?
yeah, and then finally thinking of Father's Day.
Oh,
perhaps.
yes, that's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's about the 16th of June.
Yeah, it's usually
I know
about
it's a
middle of
Sunday
June
in
time.
June.
Yeah, middle of June.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But this, all we did, we got an A4, we trimmed it to 29 centimetres so I could get an even amount.
Oh, I heard you talking to Dave about that earlier on.
Oh,
yeah.
don't do that. Right, and then I've scored it at 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres and 17.5 centimetres. And then
Perfect.
that gives me that, and that gives me that, and then we have our card.
Bish bash bosh, as they say. Love it. I love it. Brilliant. And again, any of those finished samples that you've just seen or those demonstrations that you can go back and watch, you could apply to any of these sheets because you've got multiple shapes on here. You've got all the frames in there. You've got your foiling, your gold and silver foiling, edge-to-edge print with these. I mean, anybody that's thinking about getting hold of these and potentially hasn't shopped for these style of topper sheets before, I mean, Pauline, what would you say to them?
Give it a go.
That's a really good thing. Yeah,
give it a go.
Yeah.
You're not wasting money because if it's not your thing, you can sell them.
See, this is what we sometimes forget, don't we? We're not always making cards just for ourselves. We're making them to give to people. I love the horse theme as well. We don't see enough horse theme cards, do we?
No, there's not
It's such
many.
a popular hobby.
So the collection, I think it's called Running Free. The collection, it might still be available.
And this is a good thing, actually. So you've referenced that. When you actually look at the sheets, in the top left-hand corner, it will actually reference the collections that they've
It'll
come
tell you
from.
what that sheet's called and the collection it's come
So
from.
if you do particularly like a style and you think, you know what, I want more of those, look to the top right-hand corner of the sheets and you'll be able to find the collection details, some of which we have still got available, I am sure. But don't forget, each one of these sheets, if you were shopping for a sheet of toppers like this on the Hunkydory website, you'd be paying £1.99. And that is worth every single penny of that. But what you've actually got is 32 sheets. So if you called it £2 for my simple brain with regards to maths, you're looking at £64 worth of toppers if you were to shop for them as individual topper sheets. But because we've got them all together and you've got 32 of these, you have got a phenomenal price on your screen at £19.99. Works out at 62 pence per sheet rather than £1.99 a sheet. So yeah,
You can't beat that.
You
can
can't.
I don't know how it's printed for that.
Yeah, and we're down to the literally last 10% of the stock again. So, yeah, that's the key thing. You need to be quick. If you're watching this on repeat, potentially you will have missed out on those. But please keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, do check out the Duo design pads as well, because there are pads that will resonate with all of those designs over and over. Got a fabulous deal where you are going to choose any 3 of these, but you're actually only paying for 2 of them. Normally they're £11.99 each, and you can pick these up any time that you like if we've got them in stock. Some of them we struggle to keep in stock, including this particular one called Golden Memories and Handwritten Scripts. It's one of those ones that sells all year round because you've literally got those gorgeous vintage look styles with these, and you've got your script. You've also got things like your music score in there as well. You've got Fun and Funky. I like this one that you, Pauline, used with the little card with all the dog
A
toppers.
bit more contemporary.
Yeah.
Being a bit sort of wibbly wobbly spots and stripes.
I love it. And of course, this might be a new way for you to shop with us here at HobbyMaker. So if you want, because there's so many different choices when it comes to the duo pads, all you need to do, hop onto the website, and this way you can kind of look at them and see all the different ones. So you click on one there and add to your basket, and there you go. Give it a couple of seconds, it'll pop into your basket there, and you can proceed to check out. But don't proceed to check out or check out your basket until you've chosen 3 of those. So that is the key thing. Ellie, are we able to preview the designs that are on the website, or do we need to know the name of the pad to start with? Just know the name of the pad. Fair enough, that's okay. But of course, if you do need to find out any additional information, you can literally play around on the website, look for the different elements, speak to the call operators, and they'll be able to help you. Now, once you've got all 3 and you come to check out your basket, that's where that discount is automatically applied. So you can see, rather than £11.99 each, we're now looking at £7.91 each, giving you that final total of £23.98. So that's the way that works, which is a brilliant way for you to get bits of all sorts. We chose 3 different pads, or Ellie, should I say, chose 3 different pads when we were going through that little walkthrough, but it could be repeats of the same one. So if you've got a favourite and you want to go for 3 of them, by all means go for it, or you could mix it up if you're wanting to. But please do make sure that you keep checking your baskets out with regards to anything, especially these toppers. Last opportunity for us to look at these. We're at the situation where, sorry Ellie, what did you say? 10% of the stock has gone. We had a lot of these to start with, Pauline.
Yeah.
We had a lot of these. Thank you so much for all your gorgeous demos featuring these different sheets, Pauline.
Very well.
And you're back with us on Tuesday.
I am, yeah.
So just tomorrow you've got off.
4 shows on Tuesday.
Oh my goodness.
You'll be fed up of me.
Oh, bless you. And you've chosen, I think it's already started raining today, so we've had all that sunshine and we're sending you off, and it's going to be a rainy day tomorrow potentially as well. Oh, that's all we need, isn't it?
And I've got to do my post office run.
Oh dear. Oh gosh, you might get a bit damp. Absolutely brilliant, fabulous toppers. Pauline, it's been an absolute blast.
I've had a lovely day, thank you.
You've been with us today, and it's been lovely to have you here, I have to say.
Thank you.
And there you go, another little set of gorgeous cards there. So yeah, time for us to say goodbye to Pauline, but not time for us to say goodbye to you guys, because we've got another live out, and this is going to be our last out today with the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewelry Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome back to our last live hour of the day. It's been a lovely day today, hasn't it?
It's gone very, it has, you know, it's gone very, very quick.
It has.
Can't believe we're into the last hour, so
It's had
yeah.
some cracking shows, some really fabulous shows, and lots of different shows, because this hour is different to the hour that we did earlier.
And the hour earlier as well, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've gone with some of our most popular dies that we do at Crafter's Companion, which are the Creator card range.
Okay.
This one's slightly different because it verges on an edgeable and a Creator card hybrid together to create this half Creator card. Me, basically, it's the two merged together, two of my favourite things that we do, which is edgeables and Creator cards. They're big, bold dies. You'll see that in a second for those that may not have seen these before. And they're very, very useful because in terms of making very quick, easy cards, this is going to hit that spot every single time.
Now, before we get into the throes of demos and showing you all the finished samples and everything, I just want to explain to you what we've got for you, because you will start shopping straight away. I know you will. We've got a couple of amazing deals for you. But before you check out your basket on what might appear to be a brilliant deal, I want you to wait so as I can show you the big bundle. So let's start talking about those dies. So the dies that Debbie's just referring to, incredibly creative. As you can see here, fabulous ideas, not just from the packaging, but you know the team will have come up with some corkers of designs. So the details on your screen are for you to get these 6 dies. £101.94 is not your price though, because we have got a fabulous deal for you of £94.99. Now hold that price in your head for a moment. Got a split pay? So if you want to, you can spread the cost. And I'm sure you'll agree, for the amount of creativity you're getting with those 6 dies, that is a phenomenal deal. Works out at £31.66 for your first split pay on that one. Okay, but don't check out your basket on that one, because if you can stretch to an extra £5, not an extra £5 on each of your split pay, overall, an extra £5, you are getting way more than just those 6 dies. So now you can see the 6 dies at the bottom of your screen. You're going to get those. We saw a few moments ago, £94.99. You could shop for those if you want. But if you're going for the bigger bundle, you're going to get those dies. You're also going to get all of the additional elements that we've got there. So you've got things like your luxury linen card in there as well. Heat resistant acetate, which is a go-to over and over again. You've got your low tack tape there. You've got your 20 sheets of your foam pads there as well. And you get the black cardstock as well. Is that in there as well? Oh, I didn't realise that was in there as well. Is it? I think it might have got left over.
I wonder if we got...
We had black cardstock early on, so you don't get the black cardstock. We'll edit that bit out. One job, bless him.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at his poor little
look at his face. Look at his face. I know, bless him. Do you know what? He has been
Do you know what?
doing an amazing job all
He
day,
has.
running back and forth.
I think what he meant to do is put the black cardstock behind the heat-resistant acetate. That's what you meant to do, wasn't it, Chris? Exactly. There you go. That's what you meant to do. Now, it should be £143.90 that you're paying for that. But do you remember I said a few moments ago that you're only paying a £5 more than that last bundle? Well, that is true, and you'll see that when we drop the price down in a moment. All 6 of those dies, loads of you getting involved. So the 6 dies, you're still getting those. $94.99 you would have been paying for those if you'd gone for them on the deal. But the big deal that we've got for you is the same as that content that we saw a few moments ago, with all the extra elements for an extra £5. For an extra £5. Why would you go for the dies
I
by
think
themselves?
aren't the foam pads about £20? The
Probably,
winning cardstock well over £10.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is a phenomenal. There's £5 worth of low tactic there. And then you've got the acetate as well. I just think that's a phenomenal deal. Yeah.
Now, that means that your split pay, originally we were looking at £31 and something or other, weren't we, for your split pay? £31.66. You're just looking at £33.33. So it's not much more if you're looking at splitting the cost, but a lot more content. Details are on your screen. Needless to say, the individual dies are available as well. So if you do see favourites in there, then you can do. You're looking at $16.99 for those. So I'm not going to go through them individually. You can find those on the website. Speak to the call centre. They can help you with those. But let's have a closer look at those dies.
Yeah, because these aren't little dies. They look really small at packaging till you get them out and you see the size of them. They are big, whopping, great big dies with lots of intricacy.
Humdingers, if you will.
They are, yeah. And this is where the creator card part comes to it, because you're going to create your card base instantly. But can you see where the edgeable is as well? Because this middle part of the die is the bit that stays connected and cuts away. So this part stays in, this part cuts out. Okay. So that's why it's called the edge. That's why I call it the hybrid edgeable and creator card all in one. And then all the decorative elements. So you can see that beautiful butterfly with all the decorative elements of the pieces that are left behind as well. And it means in terms of creativity, you're going to be able to create your card. We've got some acetate there at the back, so you've got a nice little...
Got that in our bundle.
Yeah. And then you can paper piece into them. You can double up and use that die cut as a stencil. I love showing that off because that is not actually a die cut piece. It's just the die cut piece that's being used to stencil inks through, so that the inside of your card can look just as wow and impactful as the front part of it as well. And I absolutely love that. I think it's joyous because of the colours and the way that it's being used to create. And then a bit of paper piecing. So although that bit's, see-through, that bit's paper pieced and it looks stunning when you paper piece. It's sometimes worth that extra little bit of effort to pop that into there, and just looks fantastic. So that's your butterfly one.
Gorgeous.
And it's called the Charming Butterfly, that one.
Lovely.
My fave in this collection, surprisingly, isn't the butterfly, it's this one. It's Love is in the Air. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. That lovely scene of them under the tree. Whether you use this as a silhouette one or whether you use colour into it, you can see that edgeable, what cuts in, what cuts out, and clearly on this side, just with that black silhouette, looks absolutely
gorgeous
beautiful.
Flow to that design.
Absolutely. And then again, this is the kind of thing that you can, you can be making. I did this, the last demo that I did, where, the last time I brought these down, just simply coloured in that die cut element, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. It's very quick, it's very easy. That's why the creator card element comes into it, because you cut that onto a card base of 5x7, and look at that. Job's a good one. Absolutely beautiful. The next die is the Bonnie bow. So the bow, big bow. A big bonny bow with lots of open space. Now, we were talking earlier in that illusion film show, that's what I'm talking about, where you can put your illusion film around the back of these where there's open space, and you can see quite clearly there is a lot of open space onto this one. But it doesn't necessarily have to be for creator cards, and the reason why I always show this one is because Monica didn't actually use the die cut element. She's just literally glued that down to create that wow factor of a bow onto the front of the gift bag, which I think looks absolutely stunning when it's been paper pieced. So again, think of all the different ways that you're going to be able to use these.
Oh my word.
The cross is a beautiful, great big cross design with lots of intricate design into there as well, and can be used for your weddings, your baptisms, your
Sympathy cards.
Oh
and
yeah,
all sorts,
sympathy, yeah, absolutely. And then you can see just how beautiful that looks, and that's just a monochrome kind of effect with 2 colours. Looks absolutely stunning. Just beautiful.
Such an elegant look.
Exactly.
And then you go from elegance to kind of contemporary.
Yeah, and it really is, because look at the design of that one. The entwined hearts is exactly that. They're entwined within each other. You've got what I would call the waist bit. You wouldn't use as the waist. You would use those to add as extra embellishments if you wanted to. But it looks absolutely beautiful with those 2 hearts there. And again, that's the kind of thing. It sits on the front of your card, and that cuts out though, as well as stays in. So it enables you to create card front cards instantly. And that's just a little bit of decorated paper around the back of it, and then again cut it through and then just snipped out that love art design. I think Debbie did that one, if I remember rightly, and it just looks absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous.
Now the last in the design is the rose bloom, the big, probably the biggest rose we've done ever. And it is absolutely huge. You've got all of that open space detail, so it's perfect for all your paper piecing. If you love to do that technique where you have the stained glass window effect, you could put your acetate behind the back of there and then colour the back of your acetate in to create that lovely stained glass effect. This one, though, that Marie did was just simply coloured in using some ink. And she placed the pieces, but then trapped it in the design.
Okay.
So I love how she's done that, because it's really clever. She's like sandwiched it in between there to create that. Because, you know, sometimes people find paper piecing just a little bit boring. You know, it's a bit, it is a little bit
doing it, but they have to be big bits.
Yes. The smaller bits, no. The bigger bits, absolutely. But I think that looks absolutely beautiful. And I think the way she's cleverly hidden that piece, that paper piece in.
Clever
with
technique.
that, really, she's very clever like that, though, is Anne-Marie. That's why she works for us. But she literally is absolutely superbly talented. And that is a beautiful sample of how you can use these dies to create a card instantly and very effectively as well. And we do have some more samples that
we
we'll show you.
We've got loads, but let's show you that bundle again. Now that you know what they're going to do, what you're going to achieve, then this bundle is an amazing value bundle. Now the dies themselves, you're going to get 6 of those dies. You could be going for them by themselves at £94.99. I don't know why I'm even mentioning it, because I would urge you to spend that extra £5 if you can stretch to it, and then you will get all of those dies that you'd planned to get, but you'll also going to get those additional bits and pieces in there. You're going to get that gorgeous Bella Luna luxury linen cardstock. You're going to get your gorgeous acetate in that. I mean, I say it's gorgeous. It's not gorgeous when you look at it. It's gorgeous what you do with it. And you're also going to get your adhesive sheets in there, foam sheets, not your adhesive
foam
sheets.
Yeah,
you're going to get those in there. There's a lot. You've got 20 sheets within there as well. So finished sample-wise, I will tempt you with a few of those finished samples as well, just to show you that it could be simplicity if you wanted it to be.
And that's what I did with this one earlier. I just literally cut it out into matte black cardstock and stuck it onto a cloudy panel.
Gorgeous.
Done. Literally.
This
But then
is
that's the difference
nice.
between the two, which is why I've put the both there so you can see. And that's into a box rather than a card where you simply just colour that in. And I just think that, again, looks gorgeous. With some
I
paper.
love the butterfly. Now, this one's been done, because on a lot of those we saw, you were talking about kind of doing them the vertical,
Yeah.
but on the angle.
That's what I'm going to do on my first demo. I'm going to angle my butterfly, but that looks stunning because that's been used with the ombre glitter card paper piece back into there, and I just think that looks, again,
now
stunning.
this is a clever, I mean, look at that. If you have got a religious occasion, then that's going to look gorgeous.
Again.
Doreen, you are involved.
And this is the thing, whether you use it now, what I think this was one of the guys who came down and did this for us, but they've just cut away. I think it either be Debbie or Craig, I'm not really sure which one, but pop that in literally with a craft knife and ruler and just created that scene, that theatre scene. So it looks lovely.
Idea. Now a very contemporary look with this one. This one's Ellie, our producer's favourite. She loves this die. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a beautiful die. Yeah, absolutely.
So many different variations, so many different styles, utilising those dies. Obviously, the techniques that you're learning with some of these, you could be transferring over to other projects, having loads of fun, but having the dies to start with is key. And as we've mentioned before, it doesn't matter whether it's cards, bags or boxes, they're going to look amazing. That is gorgeous, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
I mean, you imagine a kind of buying boxes like this. I mean, you go out and you buy a gift box, you don't get anything as beautiful as this.
It's
do you? With all of
absolutely
that
gorgeous.
creativity in
That's
there,
been
yeah.
paper pieced with that lovely
Beautiful.
cardstock that we had on in the earlier show with
gorgeous.
Dave. Absolutely beautiful.
I love it. £99.99 if you're wanting to take advantage of that. Please make sure you're checking your baskets out. We have been busy. And please don't shop for the dies by themselves. I'm sure you agree, for that extra £5, all of those additional bits and pieces are definitely worth going for. And I know Susan has been inspired to drop us a line, so here she is. And she's just said, can you buy the dies separately? You can. The dies, if you want to just shop for them just individually, £16.99 each. If you're going for multiples of those, then yeah, I would be, if you can stretch to the larger bundle, you're going to get all of them. But if you want them individually, I've not got the details to share with you, but they are on the website if you're wanting to shop for them there. So you can see them there, just running them through on the screen there. So yeah, they're all there if you're wanting to, but they are all limited in stock, so there's not huge quantities of those. The biggest value and the biggest quantity is within the bundles, but there you go, Susan, hopefully that has helped.
And also, do you know, when you think about that stretching to that extra £5, that value of all the items in there, do you know, if you wanted to sell them on, sell them on. If you don't want them, sell them on, and then you can use that towards your purchase that you've just done and knock off that price.
Well, I was just thinking as well, if you're going for a couple of those, £16.99, you're looking at what, £34 if you're going for two, because it stands a chance there's a couple in there that you would be shopping for. That's well on your way for you split pay, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
You probably find your split pay is actually less than the price of two of those. But it's up to you, you decide.
Well, that's the thing. We give people choices. Exactly. That's the thing, because everybody have different pockets, and we give that choice so that if you want to buy something individually, you can. If you want to get it into a bundle and you don't want the extras, you can. If you want to take advantage of those bigger savings where you get all the extras for just a little bit extra outlay, you can. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it.
We're leaving the details for the big bundle on the screen because that's the one that's been most popular so far.
Right, so I'm going to use the Charming Butterflies for my first demo. Now, when I show you the die itself, it is really self-explanatory, Hayley, because when you look at this, you'll think, what's that line? And every one of the dies has a little bit like it in different places, and you'll see that when I use the hearts next. But you can see where it cuts around the outside. So all of that cuts away from your cardstock.
Yes,
so for those where the boxes, you've put the cuts in either with a craft knife and a ruler or with a paper trimmer where you can actually put that into there. So this is the bit that stays connected into the cardstock. So whenever you're looking at that die, all you're thinking about is where you're going to place that. Do you want to do it straight up and down?
Yeah.
And then just have that cut away? Or do you want to pop it on the diagonal?
I liked it on the diagonal.
I'm going to go with the diagonal. Now I'm going to use my glass mat as a little bit of a place where I can, pop that, because when you're looking at it, this is I think, if I remember rightly, I did 7, I cut that cardstock down to 7 by 7, so I've got a 7, Hayley.
Oh, make sure you
nearly got it the right way around then. Just pop that on, and again, like I said, I'm going to use my glass mat as a little rough indication. You could draw a line down it and place it on there, but because I can see visibly on my glass mat, I'm going to do that, Hayley. So I'm just going to pop some tape at the top, pop some tape at the bottom. If you want to place some over here, absolutely. Just remember that your low-tack tape, though, can be quite...
in the bundle?
Yeah, but it can be quite strong in terms of when it runs through the Gemini machine, and Debbie's got to try and remember where she put her plates. I had them under there. I did wonder what I'd done with them. That's because I was using them with the stepper cards earlier and forgot to put them back. Right, so I'm going to pop that onto there, and then it is a thin metal die, but there is quite a bit of intricacy. So this is when you will use your magnetic shim along with your... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's because Chris said to me, do you mind it being there? And I went, no, it's fine, don't worry, I'll not knock it out. Whoops, straight away. Straight away. So yeah, I'm going to run that through the Gemini. And we will say, because we do have the pastel green mojito colour back in, which will be coming in later in the show. These will fit through there, but it depends on the kind of card base that you're using. So it may be that you have to think about whatever card you're making to whether it'll fit onto it,
because of
or
the size
use it
of
as
the
a panel.
slot. Right.
Yeah,
Okay, no, that
use
makes
it as a
sense.
panel. Right, so I'm just going to put that just over there for a second and then lift off that tape. Now, like I said, the power of the machine, the low-tack tape, it can become quite sticky if you just there. I didn't want to rip the cardstock, so we're going slowly there. But Leanne always tells you, peel it towards you, and it makes a difference when you're taking it off so that you don't rip the cardstock.
I told you about the phrase that I use.
No.
Go low and slow.
Low and slow.
So don't lift it upright as you're taking it off. Keep it low as you take it. Yeah, so go slow and slow.
Oh, get you. I'll have to use that one.
You can keep that one.
I'll have that one. I will use that one. Now, if you were paper piecing, Ailey, that's when you would save all of those bits so that you can pop back into your design.
Got you.
However, I'm not paper piecing this one. So all I'm going to do is get my scissors, because of course now I need to release, because it looks beautiful, but only one half of it is like released. So I need to release the rest from my card base. Now you can use, now I would say, you're not going to be able to use a guillotine, but you could use a paper trimmer.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go though straight in with scissors to release that bottom part, and then take that from where the line is already started.
Got started for you.
Yeah, and then just take it up to that corner so that you've now got that base, and that creates straight away your card base and that cutout element, as you can see. And even in white, it looks really, really pretty. Let me just move that out of the way. Can you see that close up?
That is
okay?
so pretty.
Oh. Sorry, Becky, because Becky, I was like, where's she gone? Normally I have camera girl Becky and I'm like, she's disappeared from me, I don't know where she's gone. But doesn't that look lovely, just as that card base, Ailey, before we even start decorating? And of course we are going to decorate, so we're going to come in and I'm going to bring in, and all I've done with mine, and I'll show you, let me bring this one in, because this was the one that I did last night. You saved that there for me. All I've done with this is popped a little bit of matching paper. Now, this was from the Special Papers box, which was the original one.
Yes,
So we're going to pop that onto the back. So let me come on in and place that all the way around. So I'm just going to pop that into the base of my card, because I thought butterflies with butterflies, I think it goes quite well.
Beautiful paper.
Yeah, so again, let's just pop that down onto there. Now, I am a little bit lazy when it comes to paper piece thing. So I've cheated.
Okay.
So what I did with this was I took a piece of cardstock, drew down it and drew around it.
I like that idea.
Fussy cut, because I am lazy. I'm not going to lie. I'm just lazy. I just find it quite. I know Craig loves paper piecing.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like you said, the bigger the pieces, the better. But I'm always conscious when we're here, we don't have the time to be able to do something.
Yes, and as intricate as that.
Because it is quite, it's quite, not time consuming, that's the wrong word, but there's a little bit of work involved with it.
Well, everything looks much slower, doesn't it, when you sat watching somebody do it? So, yeah.
So I've just cheated and just taken some cardstock to just sit there.
I think there'll be a lot of people that will be taking that idea themselves.
Well, honestly, if there's anything I can help... Oh, Debbie, wrong way round. We're not going to stick it out. So thankfully, you saw that then for me. So I'm just going to match that up first. Let's just make sure I've got that into place. Perfect. And then I can stick that down. So now it looks like a paper piece chain.
I'm very impressed.
But I haven't.
But that could have done with the acetate or anything.
Exactly, yeah. And now all I've done with this one, I wanted this to have a little bit of a flappy wing. So I ran it through some cardstock again and then just trimmed all that away from, kept that off. You could, of course, do it with that off, because you can take your little fussy cut scissors and go around there, so you could have two wings. But I just wanted that one little bit of a wing.
Or if you've just got an offcut of cardstock that wouldn't normally create the card itself, just use it for that extra wing.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just to give it that little bit of an extra lift. So I'm going to place that down onto the body. I've not stuck the wing part down because they're the bits that I want to bring up and give a little bit of curvature to. And then the last, I can tell me lippy. Look at that. Now all I've done with this, Ellie, is I've cut a little piece, just to kind of make a nice flow going with that little corner piece.
Cute.
So I'm just going to come in and just add that to my card base as well.
Lovely.
And then I've just added an additional couple of little butterflies on.
Oh, that's
with my sentiment. So I've got sending you some butterfly kisses from an old butterfly collection that we did. And I think I could lift it off if I wanted to, but just going to use the right tape pen, Debbie, not the wrong one. The right tape pen coming into that corner, and I'll be careful, make sure I've not got the glue in the wrong place. I've never known anyone get so excited about rain early. I don't know about you, but she's got all excited about a little bit of rain outside.
Well, she's a little bit upset because she's been here all weekend when it's been absolutely glorious
Oh,
outside.
bless
and
her.
she's off from tomorrow for a
And
few
you know,
days.
and you
it's
know
raining.
what, Ellie? I feel your pain. I've been working this last week, and I'm going home, and I'm working from home for a week and a little bit. And I've heard it's forecast bad weather the whole time. I just think, really, I've enjoyed one little day. That's all I've had.
Oh, bless
and I'm
you.
not happy. I'm not happy.
You're not bitter, are you, Deborah?
I'm not bitter, no. I'm not bitter at all. And there you go. I've created a card and I've realised I've stuck a little bit of glue just down there, so I'm just going to do that. But used a couple of my little butterflies that I have in my little butterfly collection, because all girls should have a butterfly collection. But you have got a lovely, and I mean quite a simple technique to do, just on a diagonal of a card, and add some matching paper, and then I'll give that little wing a lift, and you've got yourself a really pretty, beautiful card.
I love it. That die that Debbie's just used is part of the collection that we've got on the screen. It's also part of this set of dies that we've got by itself, and you can shop for it at the moment individually for $16.99 as well. So whichever way you choose to get hold of it, then yeah, just make sure that you are checking those baskets out. I will mention as well the beautiful bow die that we've just seen as well, that large bow. This one is one of the ones that's most vulnerable in its singular capacity. So if you're shopping for the die by itself at $16.99, half of the stock has gone. So if that's your chosen way of shopping for the dies, then just bear that in mind. But don't forget, $16.99 for this particular die, $33.33 for your three-way split on the big bundle. So I know you've got 2 additional payments to what you were thinking of for your dies, but just bear in mind, that's where the biggest saving is. And once the bow has sold out, the only way you'll be able to get it is in the 2 bundles that we're sharing with you today. So yeah, that bonnie bow, if you're wanting that one, you need to be as quick as you possibly can there. And you've got inspiration there, not only on your packaging, but obviously do go and check out YouTube and all the different tutorials and the demos that we saw from Debbie as well. Now, you were chatting about the actual dies. Obviously, if you're doing your construction, you're doing your fancy folds, you were talking about the Gemini 2, but I believe that they will go through.
I'm trying to get it into like.
You could do with it on a bit of
Well,
fabric,
I'm going to
couldn't
bring
you,
it in
Ian?
front of me. That's why I just want to bring it in front of me, because I thought, do you know what? I don't want it on a stand. I want it in front of me. But now I need all the other bits, and I don't know where Chris has gone. So I'm just going to grab
There you go.
those.
Becky's sorting it out. You got it?
She's the good one.
There
I haven't
you
got long
go.
arms. Thank you. Thank you. Now, the Gemini MIDI is from our manual machine family, in the Gemini family, sorry. So I've been using the Gemini 2 all day, but we do have manual machines in the form of a Mini, which is a small 1 3x6 platform, or the MIDI, which is the 6x9. In equivalent to the Gemini family, it's the same size platform as what the Gemini Junior is. So it's a 9x6 platform, but it is literally the simplicity without the electricity, because it's a manual machine that you can use for left-handed, right-handed. Very simple plate combination, because everything that you're going to die cut will fit inside this folder, and it's a 4-way cutting folder. Anything that you're going to do regular embossing folder, you're going to sit on top of there and then run it through your machine. And anything 3D folders, they're just going to simply run through the mouth of the machine with nothing else. So you're not having to work out any plate combinations. Do I need 2 cutting plates, 1 cutting plate, one magnet? None of that, because every single die goes through there. Every single regular embossing folder goes on top of there. Every single 3D goes straight into the mouth of the machine. Now, the beautiful thing about this is it's exclusive colour. So with our guys and your guys, you commissioned an exclusive colour that we can only sell here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, okay.
So you won't find this on our website. You won't find it on any of our foreign places that we sell, like HSN or anything like that.
On the high street
anywhere
or
on the high
anywhere.
street. Won't go in any trade shops. You won't find it on any single show that you go to. You'll find the white one, but you won't find this one, because the pastel green mojito is for HobbyMaker only and exclusive to HobbyMaker. So this is, and once they've gone, they've gone. We launched this, I think, back in, I want to say about February time.
Okay.
But it's an absolutely fabulous machine. It's very strong and powerful because it's got the name Gemini in front of it. So anything that, and I've done lots of tutorials with this online as well as little reels and things like that to show you that it will work the same way as an electronic die cutting machine. So you can use it for all of your paper crafting needs, but you can also cut real leather with it.
Okay.
And now multiple fabrics, and I want you to think about this when you come to an electronic to a manual. Of course, the electronic will cut through multiples because of the plate combination. This is just a one folder combination, but you can still cut. And I think if I remember rightly, I think of 3 or 4 pieces of material, cotton through it in one pass with a multimedia die. What I will say to you is if you are going to go for the MIDI, make sure you've got a couple of these folders, one for your papercraft, one for your multimedias, and that just makes the difference in terms of, because obviously it's going to cut deeper into your plate. But it really is a superb machine for anybody starting craft. Anybody who wants a quieter machine where they don't want to use the electronic and grab the plates all the time, it's a great one for on the go. So if you've got a craft room but then you like to craft downstairs on a night time, that's the perfect machine to go. No electricity bills, nothing like that. It's manual. It's got 4 strong
I beg your pardon, Debbie.
Sucker cups.
Okay.
4 strong cups on the bottom of the machine that when you place down and push, I have to always be careful, I'm telling you. And then it lifts up things like your really strong glass mats, and it's a really big glass mat at that. When you want to release it, you simply rock it forward or rock it back. You can hear the sucker. That's the one. You can hear it. You don't have to put any, do you know like normal on sucker cups, you've got to put some water or a bit of moisture onto it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that with this one. Lick it, Ellie. Oh, no, we don't lick it. Goodness me. What the... Ellie, it's a good job you've got a week off is all I'm going to say. We certainly don't be doing that. But it's honestly absolutely fabulous. But do you know what's even more fabulous today? You're going to get these for free.
You do. Now, the price on your screen is what you would normally be paying for the Gemini MIDI by itself, a brilliant price, £69.99. But you've got the additional creativity. And it gives you straight away the opportunity to try out an embossing folder and a die.
Yeah, we can do it if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it.
Now then, has this been opened? I thought this had already been opened. That one definitely
Yeah,
has.
that one has, yeah.
I think this has been super glued down. I think we have used it, you know. Let's get
Somebody
in
stuck
there.
it back down.
Let's get in
Somebody's
there.
pretended. Thank you, everybody who's getting involved with this deal. Lots of you getting involved, and it's certainly a deal to be had because we don't often include elements alongside the die cutting machine. So having a bonus addition to it for no extra cost is definitely worth going. That's a big embossing folder as well. So,
It is, yeah. So I'm just cutting this down. I mean, I would normally cut it down to size, but because we just thought, let's show you how easy it is to use. We're going to do an impromptu one. Now, this will be, it is for you, a 2D embossing folder with this lovely design on it. I'm using white cardstock. It's probably not the best to use, Ailey, at this time of night because, but I think it'll be fine. Now, I did say to you, very simple combination. Any 2D goes onto the top. When I say it literally, and I'm just going to do it, I'm going to try and do it this way around and remember what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because normally I do it the other way. So, but just to show you, and that's me going backwards with it, but you would just normally run it through the mouth of the machine, and you've got a lovely
that didn't look
embossed
like you've got any resistance at all as you were passing that through. And I thought,
no, and I wonder if you can just pick that up even on the, so it's just embossed that. Imagine doing it in mirror card or a texture card, whatever it is that you want to run it through, that will emboss there for you, and that's as simple as that is. And that's, don't forget, that's coming free, and then you've got the die.
Can I ask as a crafter though, obviously you've done that as an element that could be stuck on top of a card, but if you'd got a folded card, could you wrap it around the front of the card as well if you wanted to? So if you wanted to do it onto like a card base?
Yeah, so if you were going to do that, all you would do, it's like a 5x7, I think, is that 4x6 or 5x7? I think it's, yeah, 5x7. If you got a 5x7 card base, all you would do would put your embossing folder and then just wrap it around. So on the other side,
the back of the card,
would be under it, and then you'd pop it on the top and run it through.
Okay.
Yeah, and you'd probably, to be fair, get a deeper emboss because it's got an extra shim in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how you would use that. And then with the metal die, In fact, have I got any nice cardstock? Don't think I have, so I'll just run it through this one. It'll be fine.
Had
It'll
a
be
message
fine.
pop through. Thank
Okay.
you very much. I can see little hearts attached to this one, which is delightful. Thank you, Sally. Hi, lovely ladies. I have the midi. It's a little workhorse. I absolutely recommend it, and the colour is gorgeous. It is. It's a lovely soft green colour, this one.
It is,
Yeah,
it's
gorgeous.
absolutely. So Leanne had called it pastel
Oh, there you
green.
go.
Oh, bless her. I don't think it's going to fit Becky. It needed to be like a bit, but
Bless
thank
her.
you. She's so sweet, Becky. She
It
is, honestly.
8 out of 10.
Oh, so any dye goes through there.
She
There
knows
is
I
a
love
shade
her.
there. I was
She
going to say
knows I
10 out of
love
10.
her.
Then I realised what you'd said. I'm like, 8?
Well, it's because it wasn't the right size. That was only. It's not Debbie's fault.
Bless her.
Becky's fault, not Debbie's fault. Yours.
When you're using your folder where every single die will go through, you simply just pop that in. Now, what I will tell you is don't put it right up to the top because you're going to put pressure on the top of your hinges. And then you're just going to feed that through the mouth of the machine. And literally now, just turn that until it comes all the way through. And it really is, what was that lovely lady's name called who messaged him? Sally, yeah, it really is a workhorse because it now has cut through. And when we say intricate, and it really is a really intricate die this, I'm just going to snip that away so you can see. And it is an absolute powerhouse, even though it's from a point of view in terms of a manual machine, that is the power of the machine because it's got that name in front of it so that any of your intricate dies, which is why actually we've popped it in there for you to show you the power of the machine.
And you know what? This counter is very high. We wouldn't normally recommend it if you're doing manual die cutting that you do it at this height. You'd kind of use your upper body strength more so. But I mean, Debbie, you haven't got muscles on your muscles. It's not like it's really, really hard to do.
No, that's definitely not muscle.
But it's at the wrong height, really. Anyway, isn't it? So everything's against you.
Yeah, because you are. That's the thing. And don't forget, I'm very small as well. So if I'd have been a little, and when I'm at home, I work with it sat, but I've got quite a highish chair, so that I'm not like literally. I'm trying to get on top.
You don't need a huge amount of upper body strength.
No, not at all. It's very, very easy to turn and works both ways because if you are left-handed, you just simply turn it round to make it work for yourself. Yeah.
For you, is it? I don't think I've actually.
That's right for you.
Don't
forget, rock.
There we go. Oh gosh, that's really lightweight.
Yeah, it's a lot lightweight than you think.
It's probably what, a bag of sugar weight, something like that, maybe a little bit more.
Honestly, it's a lot more lightweight than it actually looks, but it's an absolute powerhouse of a machine and a lot of intricate dies, and anything that will fit through a 9x6 folder. So all you're looking at, and I've
getting
got where
really
I put
busy now, folks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
20% of the stocks.
And again, it is. You could go into any one of our stores, go onto our website and look for the Gemini Midi and it's $69.99. That's the price of the Midi. We sell that all over the country, all over the world, absolutely at that price. You don't get any freebies with it. So today you're getting a very intricate die, you're getting a 2D embossing folder and you get an exclusive colour because it is a beautiful colour. I know that Craig has already got his. He told me the other day that he'd purchased one. Because I was like, has he took it out at cupboard? Has he took the studio one out of the cupboard? But yeah, he's got his own. It is a beautiful machine.
Lovely look to it as well.
Yeah, a perfect introductory price as well into die cutting. And I know you're probably thinking, why would she say that when she's got the chapter? But I know.
Start somewhere.
This is the thing. When I first started crafting, I wouldn't have been able to purchase anything at like a couple of £100 for it. I mean, I know what it does, and now I would if I, But when you start out, it's a great starter machine, and the fact that it's the platform 9x6. The majority of your dies from not just us, but from other companies will go through there as well.
Things like your sentiments are going to go through there, nested dies as well, things like that. I mean, obviously up to that width that you've got there, but as a starting die cutting machine, I think it's absolutely cracking.
Absolutely cracking deal, it really is.
Lots of you checked out your baskets already, so you can rest easy. You know yours is on its way to you. Some of you, in fact, a lot of you are adding to your basket now as well. You're realising what a brilliant value for money bundle that is. But not only that it's brilliant brilliant value for money. It's the usability that is key with this one, because you're going to be able to use it with all the dies that you've already got within your stash. Well, that smaller size, should I say, that 5x7 sort of size. Keep checking your baskets out. Now, we are going to be back with you in just a few moments. Just going to tidy up.
I know, I'm just shoving it all underneath there.
We will be back with you in just a few moments to give you the opportunity for you to check out your baskets. Call a centre now. The lines are free now, so if you were going to place your call on the phone lines, now is the time to do it. We'll see you the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and thank you for taking advantage of that fabulous deal with the MIDI. Now, we've had a very busy day, and we're kind of taking the last segment of this show to kind of bring you some of the most popular deals that we've had during the course of Debbie's 3 shows today. Because it might be, it's been a sunny day out there, some of you may have only just joined us, so we'd hate for you to miss out on any of those deals. Now, one of the most popular items that we had during the course of the day, so much so that 65% of the stock has gone, is the fabulous deal that we've got with the stepper card dies, and this has been such a popular one.
And it's easy to see why, because I said this all along, all the way through the day. It's a concept card, but it's a set of dies that enable you to, it takes all the hard work out of a stepper card. You don't have to find a scoreboard, you don't have to look for any measurements online or anything like that. You don't have to work out where the cut lines go, where the score lines go, how to put it together. It's all here for you in this set of dies, and they're all different stepper dies. 7 in total, and I'll take you through them as quick as I can for this last segment of the show. The triple stepper card, you get the worker die, you get all of the dies then, the extra bits, the mats and layers, which for me is the important bit, because when you take a look at that style of card, you're thinking, how on earth do you create that shape of a stepper card with all of that decorative feature? And then for me, it's that bit that brings it to life. It's the decoration. But all of those mats and layers that you're seeing on there have not been worked out by me or the lady that designed this, Monica. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. She didn't do any of that because it was in the die set. So not only does it cut the base out, it then cuts all of the mats and layers, and then you just decorate to your heart's content. But look at that gorgeous design from that one triple stepper card. So that's one of them. There is 7 in total, so I'm going to take you through this, and we've said this all along. It's like buying 4, getting 3 free. So
Yes.
the first 4 boards I'm going to show you is what you're purchasing today. The rest of the 3 that I'll show you are the bits that you're getting for actually no extra cost. The Grand Stepper Centre, the Grand Centre Stepper card, beautiful. Worker die, all the mats and layers that build up your layers there. But for me, it's when you see it in this form. And when you see all of that lovely detail, look at the scallop detail at the bottom, and then the shapes, and again, it just is an absolutely beautiful design, but comes to life the minute you add your mats and layers on and your design, what you want to pop on there. And again, none of that has been worked out by lovely Nick, who's done this one this time. It's all been done with that set of dies on that Grand Centre Stepper card. Then you've got the double side stepper card, and again, I love this one because it's a real unusual shape for a stepper card. It's got that lovely Art Deco feel to it, and again, when it's in its naked form, shall we call it, that's what it looks like, the card base, and you can see all of that lovely stepper design. But it's this, when you bring it to life by simply designing what it is that you're going to put on there, but you don't have to work out any of these mats and layers. They're all in that die set. So again, is that the 3rd one? So this is the next one, which is the Scallop Stepper Rocker. This is the worker die with all the mats and layers. This is what it looks like when it's in its, again, naked form. Lovely little rocker card with all of those step designs in there. And then when it comes to life, when you add your pattern papers, your designs, that again simply rocks. Trying to work out how to do that with all of the steppers in the right place, all the die cuts in the right place, the score lines in the right place, and then a scalloped bottom is really difficult to do. It's not easy to do.
Absolutely.
Now these next 3 that I'm going to show you, Ailey, these are free.
Oh,
You're not paying for any of these. Deco Centre Stepper, a gorgeous Art Deco
Beautiful.
feature again. And again, this is what it looks like when it's die cut. And I say die cut, 1 pass of your machine to get that base.
So is that just an A4 sheet?
A4 sheets.
Oh, wow.
You've got all of that out of the A4 sheets. Then you just decide, how am I going to decorate it? I don't have to work out the mats and layers because they're in the extra die elements after the worker die. That's all of the extra elements that you get in. So I just think every single one of these. It's very difficult to say a favourite.
Yeah.
Opulent side stepper die sets. You've got 7 dies in this one. And again, the side stepper. Again, look at the design, tricky, not easy to do, not easy to work out where to put that, and it takes a little bit of time to work out all that, but you don't have to. You can make these bases in a matter of a minute or 2, as I've shown throughout the day on all my shows, and then you just design the decoration part. And then the last one, which I think is the more traditional stepper that you think of straight away, is the centre stepper card. And again, when you see it in the naked form, that's what the centre stepper looks like. That's what it looks like when it is all
Nice, easy one to work with, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, lots of... The thing is, this has been done and designed to make the card base really easy and simple to 1 pass of the machine, run it through. The fun bit is all the decoration part, and that's what it should be all about. And it's all about those lovely concept cards, all of the steppers, but you not having to work out a single thing, not having to work out where you put your score lines, where to do the die cutting, because it's all done for you in those sets of dies.
It is. Now, you've actually got 64 dies in total, because obviously the packaging is going to give you your inspiration as to where all the different components go. But when you actually look at the dies, there is a comprehensive die for each one of these designs. Now, obviously, put them all together, that's the kind of result you're going to get, but there's nothing stopping you utilising certain elements of these independently. So the little mats and layers from the squares, I think would be very useful when you're making your cards in general anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, usually you'll be paying $34.99 for that die, $34.99 for that die, $34.99 for that die, and $34.99 for that die. And that will be bringing you up to £139.99. What you're actually paying for these is 0 for that one, not a penny for that one, And again, that one is a freebie. So you're actually getting all 7 of those sets, giving you 64 dies in total, giving you a huge amount of creativity. And as we were saying earlier, just take a simple pack of cardstock, A4 cardstock. It could be white cardstock, it could be multi-purpose we were talking about.
Yeah.
It could be a black cardstock, it could be a cardstock from 12 by 12 pads, whatever you choose. You are making incredibly complex bases without the complexity of having to know all the kind of dimensions and everything of that. So it works out at, what was it, did you say individually, if you split the cost? Works out £19.85 per die if you're looking at them in the bundle as an individual price per die. And there's a lot of creativity in there. You've actually got 4 split pays on this one. So your 4 split pays means that today all you are paying is $34.99, kind of the equivalent of one of those dies. You've got 4 of those payments, so that's kind of covering the first of the 4 dies, but you're getting all 7 sent to you on day 1, straight away from placing your order, so you can get cracking with these the moment they arrive. What do we need to know about the dies themselves, Debbie?
So every single one of the die sets will have a worker die, and the worker die is the largest one that will be on your sheet of dies.
Okay.
They're the mats and layers. This is the main part of the die, so you can see the die cut. Now I'm going to show you how simple, because I'm going to do one very quick. You will need an A4 machine for this, Ailey. So,
okay.
Only because when you look at it on the plate, you can see it nearly fills the whole plate.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to run that through the machine and then show you how very easy it is to put the base together. And then the fun part is then you just design what colours you're going to use for your mats and layers. Are you going to use pattern papers onto that? But you don't have to work it out because it's there. It's all there for you. And that's on every single one. So you have every single one has a worker die, every single one has the mats and layers.
You could practically have all of the components cut out before you've actually managed to find the directions on how to create this by scratch using a pencil and a ruler or whatever.
Absolutely. And when I did the earlier show with Dave, I said we should have timed myself with each one to show you how quick and easy it is to put these together. Now I'm just going to hold it up in the light just like this so you can see all of the folds are there. They're all in place for you. And you can see that on both sides. Whenever I do one, I always start with that middle. Now, you can, if you want to reinforce that, you can pop an extra score line going over it to reinforce it with a scoreboard. But I haven't done that all day, and I've purposely not done it early for this reason. Okay. It's all in there, you don't need to. So I've started with the middle one, but this is where we're going to start. And it literally is teasing it into that mountain shape, push that in,
fold,
and then down into the valley fold. So we go up into the mountain, down into the valley, and then we're going to just give that a nice little burnish, and then I'm just going to turn it on the other side and I'm going to repeat that again. So we're going to do the mountain, so push that into the mountain, go into that valley, and then when you've got it in and you've reinforced it, you're just going to reinforce it even more, getting that crisp line. And again, that took a matter of, well,
it'd probably take you longer to choose what card you use.
Exactly. And there you go. You can see all the elements there. All you're going to do is just make sure you've got that nice crisp line when you burnish it. So I need to burnish just a couple of more, and then you've got your card base in a seconds.
Now, do we need to organise kind of quite unique envelopes for them to go into?
No, 5x7. Every single one of the 7 designs that we've brought to you go into a 5x7. So it actually measures 5 in this way, 7 by the lengthways, and that's done and dusted in a matter of moments. So you don't, if you've got an enveloper, you can make your own. But I know that not everybody does want to do that, so you can buy 5x7 envelopes and pop that into there.
Especially if you're doing things and you're needing a lot of them. Say if you're doing something like wedding invitations or something like that, then you need to make them en masse. So you want something that's going to be quick and easy.
Absolutely.
If we're doing classes and workshops, I mean, could we actually be making like little craft kits with these?
Absolutely,
ready for people to craft with?
You make as many as you want. Once you've invested in this is up to you what you do with it. It's entirely up to you. And I did say it earlier on, and I'll say it again. You could make loads of those, and if you want to sell them blank or give them to kids, we had that lovely messaging earlier, giving them to the kids, for the kids to decorate as well. Absolutely, if you've got craft groups, make the bases up instantly, or have them in the form, and then let them put them together.
Or just put like a little A4 pack together.
Or just put a little pack together, and they're all ready and good to go for all the decoration side of it. But that took a matter of a minute or two just to put that together and put those score lines to create that lovely stepper fold, and that's just one of the 7.
I love it. And they're brilliant value for money, as we said there. Lots of you taking advantage of that deal throughout the course of the day. Every single one of them comes individually packaged, and you've got the inspiration of the style there as well. So as soon as you've cut them out, then of course you can just put your mountain and valley folds in accordance to the design that you've got. Every single one of them has got a variety of elements to them. Keep the wallets here as well for you to keep those dies in. Put them back on the sheet and you'll have everything that you need each time you go to these, and you will be going to them time and time again, because they are classic cards that you can be able to create so speedily and get on with the fun part, the creativity, the creating those designs, utilizing stamps, dies, toppers, all those things that you've got in your stash already, but making those inspirational bases. These are ones that are going to get your crafty mojo going again, aren't
They are,
Debbie?
yeah, because you, again, what is it that you want to just put on the front? You've got a really great concept card to get started with. The bit that you're going to just is the add-ons.
Yeah,
Are you going to put butterflies, florals? Are you going to add toppers on from the likes of Hunkydory?
Yes,
Are you going to stamp onto them? We had a couple of ladies earlier messaging about the Just to Say that I launched on Thursday and sold out on Thursday twice. And they said they were going to use them on there because they'll make a great card base for that. It's an investment, it's a tool, but it's a tool that'll last you from now till probably when you finish with your crafting, the whole time you're crafting. And you no longer have to go out and look for those unusual shapes and buy them at a premium price. And I know I can stand here and say that because I've done it myself. I've bought them where I've gone for a pack of 5 or 10, whatever it is that they bundle up, and I've paid a premium price for it because they're not your standard regular cards. So definitely think about it in terms of investments, how much you're going to save in the long run in terms of all your card bases.
Absolutely. Time and time again you'll use them. So keep checking your baskets out. 70% of the stock has gone. Now, obviously, the deal that we've got hopefully is enough to last us right the way through. We've got a lot of people that have been out in the garden, maybe coming in and watching TV now, and lots of people that might kind of watch us on catch up. So if you're watching live now, take advantage of that advantage that you've got to place your order. Be ahead of the game, because if those people come and order before midnight and you don't get the opportunity to, then sadly you will miss out on those. And we are heading towards limited stock with these now as well. Now, don't forget, this is our last live hour of HobbyMaker today, but we are back bright and early tomorrow. Neither of us are here together. No, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm over on Sewing Straight in the morning, but I'll tell you about that in the morning. So yeah, what have we got? Well, we've got the lovely Carnation Crafts here with Charm and Affection on a USB, so that's worth tuning in. It's a brand new one, so we're going to be busy with that one, so you can guarantee that. Catherine Paula's collection. Lovely Jess is going to be here featuring that wonderful exclusive deal, don't you know? Crafter's Companion, My Special Papers. That is a beautiful box of gorgeous papers. If you've not seen them yet, please do tune in. You're going to love them. And then Carnation Crafts. I think it's our Carla's going to be back with us again. 2 shows tomorrow. Looking forward to those. And then we've got a lovely Craig picking up the Crafter's Companion mantle, and he's going to be here from, well, he'll be here earlier in the day, presumably, but also at 5 o'clock. And then Catherine Paula collection back again at 6 through to 7 when we are topping the day with Carnation Crafts. Carla's here from the beginning right to the very end, bless her, but there you go. Now, talking about here at the beginning, not necessarily to the end, but tomorrow I am going to be here over on Sewing Street. So if you do fancy a bit of sewing, a bit of handmade by Hayley, and maybe a little bit of advice on a new sewing machine, then do tune in tomorrow from 8 a.m. and I will see you there. But in the meantime, Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much. See you all soon.
Massive thank you to Pauline. He's probably sat with her feet up now watching us. It's been a lovely day having you guys here, and yeah, we always welcome you back. So when are you back?
At the end of May.
Oh,
I'm here on the
while then.
29th, I think it is. Yeah.
We'll look out for that one. I'll see you in the morning. Have a lovely evening. Try and keep away from the thunder and lightning. Stay safe, and we will see you back here 8 a.m. and Sewing Street, 1 o'clock for HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.